Hey, hey, hey! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be in the world. This is the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, that fast-talking guy that doesn't like talking fast. I'm here. Where are you? Are you here yet? Yeah, you're here. Well, I'm live right now, and you're watching the rebroadcast, I guess, so you're here right now, and I'm here right now. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. It's a nice day where I am here. This is what it looks like outside the Crystal Gondola, the window sitting right in front of me, which looks behind me right now. Put some food out there for the birds, put some water in the bird baths there. It's all ready. Edward Cam, what's going on? Hey, be careful there, Edward Cam. Today is a banning day. We're going to try and ban as many people as possible. So be careful. Thanks a lot for watching on Facebook there. Daniel Jackson popping in. Good to see you. We got Edward Cam in there. Whoop, whoop. Big ups to you. Coming in from the Troll Channel. Minion coming in. Mossad. How's the pagers going on there? Yeah. Pager guy. Oh my. What's going on in this world? It's crazy out there. Smooth operator. Hey, in there like a dirty shirt, man. You're watching that bell like a hawk. Looking good. Hey, Minion. What's up? It's a beautiful day to be alive, anyway. I don't know how my stream is going to go. I was up really, really early today. I was up at about 6:30, and I was just kind of surfing around, going to a bunch of different groups and stuff like that, saying hi, whatever, to the few people that I knew that were on. Bud Files, good to see you. I think I saw you in one of the chats there. Bud Files, big ups to you. Nice to see you. Good morning. I'm having my little cup of coffee. Actually, it's my big cup of coffee. And I don't have much of it left, but still pretty good coffee. What can I say? Yeah, I don't have too much of anything planned here, just to kind of go off the seat of my pants. Well, mind you. That's
massage the like, or I'll page you.
Hey, there you go. There you go. We got the chat coming in there now. Leanne Hurley, good to see you.
Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. https://streamelements.com. You're not funny, Mossad.
Like a hawk.
Hello, Tommy.
Good to see you all.
Chat reader.
Sonia G. Whoop, whoop.
Go away, Mr. Genocide.
Oh, no. Not trouble already. Wow, did you guys see that video that I did yesterday? I went out there to a Palestinian protest, and everything was going well. I was minding my own business. I wasn't bothering anyone. I was staying on the sidewalks. They were on the road. I was on the sidewalk. You know what I mean? I was staying out of their way. I just wanted to video the protest. That's all I wanted to do. Not do anything else. It was a Palestinian protest. Brett, you saw that. And the people that were there absolutely did not like me being there videoing them. In fact, they didn't know who I was. One guy walked up to me and called me a racist.
Those protesters are quite dodgy. I hope they didn't go after you, Tommy.
Yeah, they didn't even know me. But yet the guy walks up to me and calls me a racist. Come on, what's the matter with that? And then the whole bunch of them come up in front of me and block my vision so I can't video anything. Do that surround you type thing.
Did you see that lowrider, Brett?
So then I had to bail.
Maybe they did know you.
At that point. Maybe I'll play that video here and show you what I'm talking about. Hang on, stand by here. Let me pull it up here. So yeah, I don't know, Brett. You got to tell your people there and let them know that if a friendly guy comes out there and wants to do a video of them, don't accost the person with the camera, I'm just trying to video and get the word out there. I'm not, making a comment one way or the other.
Another Israel-Palestine program
I'm
today.
just out there, guy with the camera.
Salute.
Let's see what it looks like. Okay, I'll play the video here.
Truck in the parade, Tory. Salad Master CEO in the house.
Salad Master. Kelly, good to see you. Wow, it's nice to see you in the channel over here. Oh, hang on a second here. Hang on.
Salute smooth operator.
Let me just...
Hummus even went after Tommy. Will you denounce it? Why does Chat GPT never complete its thoughts?
I don't know. Not my Chat GPT. Okay, there you go. I think I might have taken away a whole bunch of wrenches at one time there, and you haven't been in here for a while there, Kelly, but I just gave you another wrench there, Kelly. So thanks a lot for popping in here. Yeah, come around more often.
I assume it runs out of characters because it doesn't account for the user's name in the response. Grandma. That's not Kelu.
What? That's not Kelly?
Not Kelly. Hi all, I stand with Israel.
Oh, it might not be. Hang on.
LOL. Grandma, good to see you.
Oh, that was bad of me to do that.
It's a troll account.
Hang on. Now I have to go into settings. That's not even Kelly. For God's sakes.
No doxing, no clones, no duds. Oh Lord, Tommy. Hey
okay,
Tommy.
Okay, yeah. I just looked.
Let me keep my spanner, LOL. Crisis averted, way to keep these streets safe, Tori. Hey Tommy and everyone.
Who the heck is that? Okay, standard mod. I have Kelly Caldwell in there already. Let me see. Except MS. Not, I took out that guy. That guy was Kelly Caldwell, went to a Diddy party or something like that. Diddy party, Caldwell. Kelly Caldwell went to a Diddy party. That's what the name of that channel was there. Okay, I took his wrench away. I actually gave him a wrench there thinking that that was Kelly Caldwell, and it wasn't.
Tommy still shook up from last night, I guess.
Messing up my channel.
I wonder
already
who that
here.
is with Diddy party.
Yeah, Rich. Well, to be a mod, because I knew he was always a mod in my channel. So I thought Kelly came in here and he didn't have a wrench, and but that wasn't even Kelly. That was a fake Kelly.
Pam.
So, oh well. These things happen. Chrome 2. Okay, let me find Chrome 2. Palestinian March.
MR. The name didn't strike you as off, Tommy?
Well, I didn't look close. Actually, it was Kelly but the Caldwell with the lowercase c. So as soon as I saw that, yeah, and then I checked the channel, and then yeah, there's no content. So whatever, it's a fake. But I'm trying to bring this video up here right now, and for whatever reason.
Texas is supposed to be in the upper 80s. Tomorrow fall is a-coming. Tommy needs more.
Okay, I got one up. Chrome 2, I don't have anything coming through. What the heck is going on? Why is it not working? Okay, we'll be with you in a second here.
It's a balmy 64 degrees.
Window 1 properties. Let's see what's going on here.
Hey Temper Himosad.
Hey, what's up?
Tommy, do you feel your rights were violated last night?
Yes. Twice, actually.
Everyone.
I'll show you 2 videos where my rights were violated yesterday. But anyways, this is the video here. And this is where I was yesterday. Let me just drop the music here. Basically, I went out riding my bike.
Miss Angie, she is the
And
bestest.
actually, I did a lot of
Shout out
videos
to
where I
28
videoed
in
a
the
bunch
chat.
of,
Don't forget to
drug
hit that
addicts
like
out on
button.
the
It
streets.
really helps Tommy's channel.
And I posted a lot of drug addict videos there yesterday, which were pretty epic. It was showing crazy people out on the streets of Edmonton. So I did a bunch of shorts and I put them up on the Facebook groups that I'm involved with. But while I was downtown,
rights.
I ran across this protest that was happening just out of the blue. I didn't even know that it was happening, but I happened to have my camera there.
With
and
addicts is
these
so
guys
creepy,
don't
dude.
like being videoed, right? Now, Brett, now they're Palestinian people. This is a Palestinian protest. I know Brett is like pro-Palestine, and I have Brett come on my channel. I try and give a voice to both sides of the conflict and try and be non-judgmental on the whole thing.
Tommy had a bike for quick escape.
Yeah, exactly. And I used my bike for a quick escape too, actually. Hey, Robert Escobar, good to see you. Good to see you there, Robert. But anyways, I went on this protest, and this is what it looked like. To show you what's going on here.
Don't sugarcoat it, Tommy. He is pro-genocide.
Let me just turn this volume down a bit. There we go. Let's go, let's grow. Kelly, hit that like. Yeah, hit the like. We need to hit the like. I need to hit the like too. Hang on. Let me hit the like. Hope this is the right one. There we go. Hit the like. I think I got about 5 likes in there. Nuts and crackers. Israel-Palestine program today. Well, it might be for a little bit here anyways. I'm just showing the protest that I was at yesterday. I did this video that I'm showing you here right now.
How about a voice for Israel for a change, Tommy Temper? As those Israel pricks are literally committing genocide, wiping Palestine off the maps. Oh, that is interesting.
Let's try and get that volume adjusted right. Okay, but anyways, I was minding my own business. Like, I'm on the sidewalk, just standing there, just doing nothing, and my phone is mounted on my bike. Okay, so it's always on my bike. So, and it's playing turned on, and it's turned on there almost every time that I'm riding, right?
Zero reason we aren't 100 energy efficient, except it doesn't suit some agendas.
Exactly. So I'm not putting my camera in anybody's face. I'm not saying anything. I'm just videoing. That's all I'm doing. Just minding my own business, videoing.
Protest
not getting engaging with anybody.
You got a shout out on my live yesterday, most sad.
I'm not being overtly against or pro or anything. I'm just plain standing there videoing.
Protest in Edmonton here.
Hand pink waving face blue smiling. Volcano green lava orange, oh lord.
And as you can see, the protest goes by me.
LOL, there is one
I'm pretty much left alone. Nobody does anything.
It's just plain physics.
Yeah, the protest is going by and people are seeing me, whatever, and they don't care. And all is well. Seems well.
Smooth.
So it seems.
Let the salt flow Brett couldn't TV in a crowd.
But all I can
like
say
that.
is that if you're going to go out there with a camera and video one of these protests, you know that something's going to happen. Put it that way.
Yes, Betty last night. Always Betty. I don't think efficient is the word you were looking for.
Grab your coffee.
Betty, this is a recap of the Nutters.
Yeah, this is a recap. I shot this video yesterday at about,
they made Tommy drive
4 o'clock.
away. Hey, Nutso. Hey, Lady GTSY, how ya been, Betty? Drill, baby, drill. Brett
drill, baby, drill. Let's go, Trump.
Sugar.
Let's go, Trump. What's happening with the Trump Kamala thing here? We'll get into that a little bit here after this. Nuts and crackers. What's up? Super Salty. How you doing? Saw you over at one of the other channels there. Slid by there. Saw you commenting.
Nutters LOL for sure.
Miss Angie,
we already
good to
are
see
the
you.
U.S.
Hope
is
you're doing well.
producing
Mama
a record
Red.
amount of crude oil.
Hopefully everybody is getting along with each other or trying to get along with each other these days. That's the generality
Trump
that we like to see.
2024.
Now,
The
because my
pro-Israel crowd
camera is
often
mounted
video
on
and
my
take
bike,
pictures of
of
protesters
course, when
in
I
order
go
to
riding
use for
or move anywhere,
identification,
you'll see my
doxing
camera goes
purposes,
kind of
targeted
wonky
attacks,
because
etc.
it's
If there's any doubt
fixed to my
or
bike.
question, we'll be wary. Hummus hunting Tommy now. Free Salty. Hey Salty. Protesters are nutters now. Salty, it's so much more effective to whine on the Tommy Temper show.
Yeah,
Pipelines,
Frosty,
jobs.
I get that. I get it.
I
get
guess
it.
all
And I
the
get it why
COMBites are
they don't
nutters too,
want
then.
somebody
Oh, yeah,
that's
they
in
are, LOL.
opposition of them videoing them.
Not
You know, and
many
I get
Indians
it.
in
I
that
understand
march.
that. But I'm not in
Andy,
opposition
hey, sweetie,
to
hope the
anybody,
family is
either
well.
side.
Doing
You know what I
good,
mean? But
Tommy,
you
how
can't.
you today?
I can't say that to them, you know, because all they do is they're standing in front of you and block you and make it so that you can't video or whatever, and you can't talk to them because they're putting their backs
Greta
towards you.
Thunberg
So you
gonna
know, it's
knock
not
on
like
Tommy's door
they
like
come up to you and say,
POL.
"Well, are you pro-Palestine or
Renewable jobs,
pro-Israel?"
too.
Nobody ever says that. It's just they just assume that you're
Exactly.
pro-Israel if you show up there with a camera. You know what I mean? And you look like I do, I guess.
Hey Betty, we are all doing great time. My best to you and yours. New tech, new jobs. It looks like mostly white people.
What's that? Can I shut the sound off on
Forward
CC?
thinking. Shocked
On
white
the,
people were
text-to-speech,
marching
you
at
mean?
that event.
Or on what? What do you mean by CC?
Have you tried getting a Palestine flag and joining them? LOL. Mama Red, I'm okay. How's your family?
Well, I never got a Palestine
dead.
flag. I don't want to join either side. I'm not on either side.
Free
I'm like in the
salty.
middle, hoping
June,
for
who is
peace.
paying these
You know what I
people?
mean? I'm not with the Palestinians, and I'm not with the Israel.
Angie just drinking
Israelites,
that Kool-Aid.
because I'm not part of either community. I'm just a guy in the middle watching what's going on,
117 days
saying, "Hey,
until
you
the
guys,
traitors are evicted from the White
let's."
House. We're great, thanks. Good
It's up to
hear
you to
ya.
close
Okay.
off closed
Sure you are
captioning. I can't
TTLOL.
shut off closed captioning
Betty.
if you're on
Better
Facebook.
yet,
I
a
don't know how it comes on
LGBTQ
there.
flag, Tommy.
Share that out there on Facebook.
Hey, Mossad. Tommy,
Oh,
what
it's
is
talking
your
over you.
religion?
Oh, okay, you're talking about the text. I like to have that on there. I like the text on there.
Well, my son got transferred to Florida. He is gonna welcome Helene.
I like to hear what
Mama.
the chat is having to say on YouTube. That's YouTube chat is what you're hearing. So if you come over to YouTube, Tommy Temper Show on YouTube, you can have your chat read out there as well.
Definitely blocking traffic here today. Don't see any traffic police or anything like that.
Manufacturing jobs are never coming back, Obama. We have to understand prices have gone up. Kamala, it's the same picture. There were a few pretty girls there at least. Mossad clearly Palestinian. Mama Red.
And it's nice where I am here. This is what it looks like outside of my window. Nice out here.
I work in manufacturing. Those jobs are here too. Minion hand, pink waving face,
Manufacturing.
blue smiling.
Oh, really?
Let go of the past, Miss Angie. The future is here. Let go or be dragged.
Yeah, that's what I say. Forget about the past. Well, you shouldn't forget about it, you know, like wars and stuff like that. But you know what I mean. Generally speaking,
Betty.
let go of the past
The salt must flow.
Live
Reedy,
today.
reedy, reedy.
and change for the future.
Oh my Betty, I left VA Beach anytime they started talking hurricane when I lived there.
Be a better person for your future, even if you weren't in your past.
She can't move on from nothing, Rex. LOL.
Julie saying they can go home. I know some people say that they don't like
Nuts.
to see people protesting. This is in Canada. This is in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada is where this protest is. You know, I say that in Canada, the United States, we allow people to protest. And of course,
That
this
goes for
protest is
tech
about
and
what's
jobs
happening in other
forward.
countries. And you can't
Production
just
is
say,
done
well, go
overseas
home.
because America
You know,
has
that's-
labor laws to
that
prevent
wouldn't
the
be right.
exploitation of workers.
You know,
Salt,
that's where
salt,
people
salt.
would say, well, you're being racist if you're just telling people to go home. you know. So that's not a good thing. People deserve to have a good life, and they deserve to be able to protest, right? If they don't see something
Those
is right in
jobs
their
are
country.
all over. That's my point, Cam. He wanted us to accept something BCW. His policies, those jobs weren't coming back. It was a lie. The Olis. Please.
Okay, let's go down. Okay, we're gonna go down this street here. We're not gonna
Angie,
go
he
across
s
the
in
street,
Lakeland,
but
he
we'll
s
follow
not
from this
worried
side
bullshit,
here.
but I damn sure am. Protest is good, just don't riot. Lakeland usually
Exactly.
always okay, Betty.
Well, actually, the Palestinian
The name
protests are
Palestinians
generally pretty
compose
good.
a multitude
Where
or religious
they will do the
beliefs.
protest, they don't riot, they don't damage
Palestinians
anything,
aren't
they don't
allowed
really
to go back home.
mess
No
with
right of
other
return,
people.
which is international
Wow,
law. Right
you know.
of return is traditionally part of
That being
Palestine.
said, I have seen
Protests,
some
they want
that
to go
went out of
home
hand.
and can't. If your job becomes redundant, train for something else. Gov often helps with that. Well, here anyway.
They
Saw
do
videos
get
on
out of
vote
hand
of
sometimes.
confidence coming up. There's 50 people waiting to welcome Kamala. LOL. It's always scarier for us, Mom. Betty. Mama Red, I sure hope so. If you want to riot, go to Ukraine or Palestine. IDF girls are spreading women's rights. Be useful. I didn't know they had donks in Canada. Robots are taking jobs.
Facebook is having trouble today, I notice. It's like I can't hardly log into my account. Groups that I normally get into, I'm
Angie,
having
yes,
trouble
Ma,
getting
am.
into. It's like there's something suspicious. We got Julie in there, Gina in there, Danielle Jackson. Let me do a share on that over to some groups here. Share to Edmonton Exposed. Okay.
This is their last big push before mass deportations begin. Tommy, did you file a report? Those Canadians treated you very bad.
Excuse me?
No.
Thank you. The size over there, right?
Okay. Oh.
Hi, Tommy and all.
Okay, copy that. Create post. I forget now. Oh, yeah, okay. Posting that. I just want to share this out to a couple of groups.
LOL, wait until you see the cost of goods after Trump goes door to door expelling all the immigrants. Tommy was threatened by hummus simps.
Yeah, they're doing something.
Peachy.
Hey, moving fast. Yeah.
Joining the Edmonton Exposed page for the real news.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
Edmonton
no parties
Exposed.
planned yet, so all
Yeah,
good.
actually,
LOL, I get it though,
the
Mom.
stuff
Don't
is
worry,
actually
I'm saying
pretty good.
Lakeland should
It's,
just get the rain, wind, ECT.
In my
some
mind, it's one of the
usual flying
best
Betty.
pages going or groups going on
nuts.
Facebook
The dork-
because
what do you call it?
I post over there.
Donked out
basically.
car there with the, I don't know, what are those, 24?
So I
Yeah,
post
you
a lot of
support
stuff over
papers,
there.
please, and rounding people up into
Sometimes I
rail
go
cars.
rabid.
8CB sounds like something we've been through before. North America is pre-war Nazi Germany.
Down here, downtown
Tommy,
Edmonton.
bring the anti-harm dwellers there next time. I'll volunteer to help Cam. Deport them first.
Hey, come on, you guys. I'm risking my life to come out here to video this. The last two times, people actually approached me and asked me why that I'm videoing and stuff like that. So, you know, this time, oh, hang on. This guy here might be coming over to talk to me here. We'll see.
That guy that was there, right there, he was with the protest, all right, and he was kind of following me everywhere that I went. So there was something suspicious.
Video showing you what it's like here.
He was watching me, and then I think he talked to the other
Risking
guys
your life,
eventually, and then they
LOL.
ended up dealing with me. so to speak.
Tommy, the senior citizen being attacked by Hamas supporters.
I know. It doesn't look good. They got to be careful what they do.
Mama Red,
For some
thank
reason,
you.
they're stopped over there.
Why do
I don't know if
Palestinian
there's some,
protesters have such shitty vehicles?
reason that they're stopping over in the middle of the block there.
Oh yeah, I see those closed captions
Could
over
be an
on
embassy or something. Who knows?
Facebook. I don't know how to get rid of them. I don't know that there's a way to get rid of closed captions.
You don't understand how serious it is, the targeting of pro-Palestine people. The spies probably on Trudeau payroll. Great, you can start by volunteering to fill one of the low-paying jobs previously held by an immigrant that helps keeps our country running. Nuts, there was a nice classic car.
Yeah, nuts. There was that. There's that orange car that they use there. That Palestine car with the donked out with those 24-inch wheels. Actually, that's kind of like your truck there, Brett. You have a Palestine truck. I forget it. Your truck is kind of like that car, kind of dolled up with Palestine logos and stuff like that.
I'm sure the 4,000 free cash cards, undisclosed SNAP amounts, burden on schools, hospitals, falsely inflated housing costs, free medical care, decreased costs will even it out.
Yeah, exactly.
They try and get people fired from jobs, destroy their businesses, etc. Not only is Trump's mass deportation logistically impossible, and he knows that it would destroy several industries in the USA. Targeting only counts when it's Palestinians. Most sad they shitted it all up with clown flags. Hi Angie. IDF bringing
stick around,
the world
watch,
against radical
because
Islam.
they end up
The Freedom Pumpkin is hilarious looking. They redid that
coming over
car
to
that
me
Free
that was doing the
Palestine
video.
car uses to be green.
So watch
Was
this.
just thinking that bet. Trump 2024 send them back. Used to be. DG, hey there. Betty.
See, I think what
Hey Doxman darlin.
this is what happened.
Trump ISNT going to
While I
destroy
was
his own
standing there,
hotels by deporting his
videoing,
staff.
This guy comes up behind me and he starts yelling at them to go home and stuff like that. And I think they think that guy that's yelling at them to go home is with me. And he's not with me.
Tommy
He's just some guy
receipts
standing on
how
the
the
street
hummus
corner
act.
yelling at him. So I think it was after that they think that I didn't like him or something. So who knows?
Why all going to be out there doing all the immigrants' jobs? Brett, every opposing group does that to the other side. The desperation is amazing. I'm for immigration, but what is going on is wrong and ridiculous, not in our country's best interest. Never let these nutrots get behind you. Tommy got boozed by a protester. Hi,
I know.
Betty,
I
I'll
had to
stay
be
with
careful
guys
and
until
make sure
time
there was
for
nobody
Emperor. I
behind
may
me.
have torn my Achilles. Whitewashing immigrant verse illegal.
That's sexy.
In typical Mossad fashion, they think every single Palestinian is Hamas. It's absurd.
Who the fuck does that? You guys. It's okay. It's
I'm not defending it, Brett, it's a terrible practice, but I'm just saying pro-Israel folks ain't the only ones doing that.
Do whatever you want, and, not harming no one saying that. It's funny. It doesn't mean nothing.
Exactly.
Funny sound. That's why I laugh.
That guy's just some crazy, whacked out guy that was talking.
No, that is Shin Bet.
I think he's talking to himself.
Maybe they can host freedom protests in the apple orchards so these convoy types can do a little field hand work to compensate for the loss of immigrant workers. DG, so sorry to hear that. You be careful. The worst part about being at a Palestinian protest is getting hit on by other guys.
Yeah, there's that donked out car there. If you can see that car right there. Look at those wheels on that thing. I think they're like 24-inch or something. I don't know.
For sure, Mr. from customer service cam of WORMS34.
21 people in the house. Come on, you guys. It's a vertical video. We should have like about 100 people in here. Especially when I'm risking my life out here.
I will Betty.
On the scene.
The convoy folks love working LOL.
anyone could come walking over to me, like that guy. Hey, what's that symbol on the
Damn,
back of
Cam,
the
do you do
jacket?
blackface
That's,
too?
Notice the Extinction
like Mexican
Rebellion
car.
symbol on their
Flags
jackets
go
there.
with the car.
Extinction Rebellion. What do? They
Have
They
Christian
go
friends in
double duty
Palestine,
for the
radical
vests there.
Islam, brainwashed propaganda. I can't talk about
They can go spray
Palestine
some
without
yellow
people
or
whining, but
orange
most
paint
sad
on a
can spew crap about
Mercedes
Palestine
dealership.
and Muslims all day. That SA High River Custom.
High River Custom.
Oh, so you were beaking off then, Tommy Temper, not just quietly recording.
That's funny.
High River Custom.
No. That Lincoln Town car looked so damn dumb.
Donked out.
Oh God, get off the bait and whine merry-go-round.
Oh, this is my wife gave me a phone call, and of course it wrecks up the video, you know. And then this happened to where I lost video. Audio's still there, and then I had to flick right out of there and flick back in again to get it all operating again. So just wait, it comes back here.
Freedom. Put your burqa on, convert or die. Hypocrites.
The most ridiculous thing.
Need hidden cam for
Why would
THRTR.
somebody come over to me
Cam
and
picking
say,
apples
"Don't
is
be
fun."
racist"? That's like,
Oh, right
Palestinian
there.
Pimp Mobile.
I guess we kind of missed it. Hang on, let me go back again here. Hang on.
Cider Jack so yummy.
like
Innocent
why
Tommy
would somebody
Temper just
come
out there
over to me and
documenting
say,
LOL, not
"Put the
beaking
phone in
off
your
at
hand"?
all.
Like, come on. Phone mom. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know what that.
Phone mom. Okay, so what happened here is you don't see it, but one of the guys in the yellow jackets
Okay, I don't know what that guy came
has a
over
phone
here
in
with
his hand and
phone
comes
he
right
said,
up to me,
"Don't be racist,"
and he
or
says,
something. Well, how
"You're a
can somebody
racist."
tell whether or not you're racist just by you
Which of course
standing
pisses me
on
off
the
because
sidewalk
why
with the
is a
phone
guy
in
standing
his
there with
hand?
a cell
Thomas says
phone a
Tommy
racist?
Israel
You know?
spy.
Most ridiculous thing.
Ghetto town
Like,
car.
why would somebody come over to me and say, "Don't be racist"? That's
Don't be
like,
racist. Why was I being
That's
racist?
like idiocy.
Videoing.
Don't do
You know,
that.
I don't get it.
You weren't just standing there though.
I was videoing. I was on my bike. My camera's mounted on my bike, and
Betty
I'm just
picking apples
standing there
sucks.
with my
I tried
bike,
it while I was stationed in New York,
videoing
and they
the
paid
goings on.
35 cents
That's all.
a bushel.
I wasn't commenting. I wasn't
Tommy
talking. I
hiring
wasn't
tech
yelling. I wasn't
support
even
pays in
talking. In
shekels.
fact, you hear me talking,
We can hear you beaking
Okay,
off.
going up ahead.
They think
Yeah.
Tommy's CIA.
but I'm not talking negatively about the protest or anything. I'm just
You were
saying what's
Tommy.
going on,
FT drum.
doing my thing.
Yes, you were LOL.
So for some reason,
No, I
think it
wasn't.
might have been the guy behind me that was yelling
But not
at me.
Get
until
outta
you fill
here.
the 40 bushel box.
That, might have pissed him
Then
off.
yellow vest peeps are soft. Remember them in Ottawa.
Kinda pissed off,
Them.
I'll put on a yellow vest again any day. Well, or a yellow jacket.
Looks like here.
You know, there was nothing wrong with the yellow
Tommy
jacket or the yellow
CSIS.
vest. It was just a symbol that you were in support
Not
of
so I picked a bag
people
full.
that
It
were
was
being
fun.
overtaxed, whatever, over in Europe and whatever, in Canada.
Yes, they sure are,
whatever.
Charlie. LOL.
And then it became a symbol of our oil protests. And after that, it went away. And now these guys are wearing the yellow vests here. Palestinians are wearing the yellow vests. Go
40
figure.
bushels is a lot of ladder climbing. Neat how inflation is up at 1 per million new illegals 2025. Anti-immigration separation of Alberta. I'd love to see USA citizens pick watermelon, roses, cotton, pickles, Christmas trees, and onions. Most are too soft and wouldn't like the pay for the hard work it is.
Got people watching on Facebook, watching on YouTube. Got a couple of YouTube channels where people are watching. Looks good.
So is a bag full. A lot of them yellow vest are down to lick some balls on the side, no cap. Nice legs, leg baby. Hey
Yeah.
Mama Red, what did I
The
lie
one
about
girl
you
that you
about?
see there,
Right,
let's see if I
sassy
show
pants
her again.
420, can't wait to see
the
everyone
yellow
in
vest
chat
with
out
the
there in the
legs there.
fields, LOL.
She actually came up to me and tried to shield me so that I couldn't video.
They're hetero-flexible, Charlie Cheswick. Stop crying, grow your own stuff, too easy. Betty I hootie you didn't break a nail sugar.
Grow your own.
So hetero cat LOL. Why not?
Okay,
put the
so this
homeless
is where
and
it
drug
starts to get
addicts into
dicey
work
right at
camps
this part.
picking the crops?
I
Most
get
of
up to
them
this
are
part here.
able-bodied.
I ride up in front of the whole parade, get a really
Nuts
good spot
FT drum.
in front of a parked car on the side of the road.
Oh no, not
That
so
is
I
like
had
a
on
really
gloves.
good spot to video. I'm just getting set up here. And then watch what happens.
There is literally
Because
50, 75
it's not
people
great.
waiting to see Kamala at 3 p.m. LOL.
Not great.
Sandy Foster is flying her broom to the apple orchard. No Mossad Plattsburgh. Tommy ran.
Ram Ranch.
Cool.
Okay, so I get set up here.
Only few
really
migrants
nice.
actually
Coming by
working
me.
on farms,
Everything is
most on
looking
dole
good.
stats from
100%.
California.
And then this guy shows up. You see that? And of course, I move the camera so that he's not blocking me.
Do you know
He's trying
anything
to block
about
me
soldiers
right
the
there.
vote and Tommy Temper?
He's trying to block my
E4
camera.
Mafia is for
And
life.
then the other yellow jackets show up, like her, legs. And
Right,
then all of a
cat, I
sudden,
picked pickles once, and that was enough for me.
I'm
LOL,
not getting much
not
video
worth the money
anymore.
they pay
I'm trying
and
to
hard on the
go
back.
around where they're standing in front
That
of me.
old as town
But,
car jacked up is corny as hell
They're
looking
actually
like that.
blocking me here. Look at her right there. They're surrounding me. They're actually behind me, in front of me, all around me. Now the yellow
Sassy
jackets
likes
making
big
sure that I
pickles.
can't video, and I can't
Yes,
go
Charlie.
anywhere. I'm like
Exactly, sassy
kidnapped
pants
right there.
420
Then I
back-breaking
go
work.
for a break,
Oh, so now
and then
you
I
want a
go like
convo, but you
crazy,
should
riding
talk on
away
the
from
post,
him here.
then
You
block
can't
me
really
so I
see it,
can't respond.
right? But I'm going like crazy, and they're chasing me.
60 and told your
They're all
refund
chasing me
'cause you
down the
used
street here.
PPL. Also, you went along with
until I
Sparks
finally
PS
get
on
so
me,
far
Angie.
away from them that
Let
I
the
turn
work
the
bus
camera
pull up to the
around,
homeless encampment and watch how fast it disappears.
and then you can see.
LMAO kidnapped.
And look at that.
And then you
Seems
can see
like
all the
they
yellow
want to get
jackets
the
there
word
that
out,
were
so I
chasing me.
block the cameras.
That came over this way, and there they are still. There's the guy there still walking towards me, even though they chased me down the
South
street and I
America
got far
crime
enough away
reduced.
from
They
them
sent
that they couldn't
criminals to
chase me
USA.
anymore.
All around me and
You
surrounded
ran.
me. And then when I
LOL.
turned around to get away, then they
Cat
started
fight.
chasing after me.
Tommy, only you
There
would
you
turn
go.
a molehill
There's
into a
the
mountain.
Palestinian March in Edmonton.
Grandma, they are dodgy.
Wow.
Mossad, who doesn't he like a big pickle? You have a
Well,
baby
yeah, I
dill
got
for
chased away
chance.
from the protest.
They
But
know
why
you're
would they
an
chase me
agitator
away
and
from the
more that
protest?
SY.
I'm just a guy with a camera.
Me out there
And
eating
I'm
the
not saying
cats.
anything, like negative or anything like that to any of them there.
And then,
But, like, look at the guys even yelling. They're all yelling at me right now. Do you see that?
Sassy, yes, very sour.
They're all yelling at me.
What they're up to.
The guys in the yellow jackets.
Show
and
me
they're
a
glad, and
receipt
they're
where
going,
you
yeah, you
asked
get
for
away
it
from
back.
here,
Should
blah,
I
blah,
post
blah.
the entire conversation because you sure AF did not?
Guys like Brett.
So
Do you
that
know
was it
anything
for
about
me
soldiers of Odin Tommy
documenting
Temper?
the rally because those guys didn't want me documenting the rally. They pushed me away,
Oh, Chase,
surrounded me,
they trigger you
and they never
standing in
actually
front of the
touched me.
cam.
You
Come
know,
on,
so
dude.
there was no physical
Cat
assault.
fight.
But the fact that they do stuff like that is like, well, if you want to get your word out and you have something to say and you have a protest,
My CVS
and somebody's
receipts
there to
keep
video
giving
you
me
with a
tampon
camera,
coupons.
right, to show the world what you're doing, wouldn't it be smart for you to just leave the guys with the cameras alone?
Just keep that in mind. That if you want to
Right?
video one of these
Like,
protests here,
this
No
makes
wonder you
your
got
protest
issues.
look bad. Like, I'm doing this, and why am I talking about this? Now, I'm talking about this because I don't think it was fair for them
Tommy
to
S.
prevent
charter
me
rights
from
were violated.
videoing, standing on
You
the street
already
corner and
stated
doing
a
a
likely
video.
reason
They
where if
prevented me
someone
from
right
doing that, and
beside
they
you
chased
yelled,
me
"Go
away.
home,"
They actually
if you
ran
have a
after me.
mistaken
A whole bunch of
identity.
them ran after me.
I don't know how I
You
can-
know
Chase
damn
me.
well you were taunting them. Come on, that SY you couldn't get into journalism school. Tommy
We're
Temper.
gonna go out of
That's
this-
Brett
crazy.
trying to use money to influence streamers is peak hypocrisy. Muhammad Boyle. They do it to all streamers. Status quo is in their side, so they don't bother him.
And that was it. And
Tommy,
that's where I
didn't you
stopped
do stuff like that with
videoing
the
them,
soup kitchen
because once they
protest?
chased me away,
In true Canadian
why the
biker
hell should
fashion,
I video
Tommy
the
got
protest?
back on his electric bike
that's,
and ran
that's just
home.
common sense. You go there with a camera, you want to
Tommy
video a
filed charges,
protest,
fight,
you want to
fight.
see something, you don't want to be chased away. If you're chased away, what does that tell you? That tells you that they want to protest and they want it their
Freedom of the
way,
press
and they
not a
don't want
thing in
any kind of
Canada.
opposition from anybody
They're
or
not
anybody
smart,
to say
Tommy.
anything about them or anything,
Bitch, you
anybody
don't
even
intimidate
video
me
what they're
if
doing.
I stand by
So on
what
the
I
other
say.
hand,
You
why do
seem
the
to remember
protest?
saying
Don't
I
even
wasn't
bother
too
doing the
really worried
protest if you
'cause
don't
I'm not a
want
broke beggar
anybody
on white
watching
tea,
what you're
but the
doing
elderly ladies you use
or
live off
commenting what
monthly
you're
checks,
doing
Angie.
or showing
He
anybody
did it
else
to
what you're doing.
LGBTQ youth as well, taunting
Common
them.
sense.
Yeah, that time too, Cat. My first wife loved to be videoed.
Yeah, I didn't
Miss
taunt
Angie, journalists don't taunt,
LGBTQ
and Harris,
youth.
come on, LOL.
Cadamus Rex.
Surprised no counter-protest.
That
So
is
you admit you are the
absolutely
one
false.
lying. He didn't see Tommy taunt
You're
anyone.
like Cadamus Rex. You're like
Canada's a
Antifa. You
fascist
see something and you
utopia.
twist it around to your own
LOL.
likings, right? And then
You've
spout
really
it out
turned into what
as
you supposedly
misinformation.
despise, Brett.
So
They
don't
all
do
know
that,
who you
Cadamus
are,
Rex.
Tommy
Rex,
Temper.
you're already banned from my panel.
Pirate fight,
Or
LOL.
for my channel. So it might happen
SMH.
again. You
He
never
was
know.
not harassing. It's not false at all, you recorded it, LOL. Not taunting. Can't tell the amateurs haven't dealt with Zionist entity enough. The pro-Israel side has been very violent and do a ton of doxing and trying to destroy those people's lives. They doxed you at that rally. And taunting isn't illegal, is it?
I don't
That
know.
protest
They didn't know
yesterday
who
was
I
at the
was at
local
the rally,
church
so they
Burger
couldn't
joint.
have doxed me. Yeah, the LGBTQ
Nope, just
community
checked,
doxed
and my
me
words said
at
sure,
the
pay
rally
me
there,
back,
Cadamus
so
Rex.
stop
They
lying, you
actually,
do on so
the
many,
LG
Angie.
community actually said my
Those
first name and my
violent
last
doxers.
name. They actually doxed me, and you're trying to say that I did something to them? They actually doxed. You tell me what, probably the worst thing you
Damn,
could do
Brett,
to
you
somebody
need
is
help.
dox them. Give their
IDF
personal
women
information
handle
out
the light work of
in
hummus.
public.
Cough
Right?
bullshit,
That's
Brett,
like
cough.
way worse than me
Wissy worked
standing there
hard
with a
and
camera
practiced
saying,
trying to have
leave
a
our kids
personality
alone.
for a year and fell flat on his face.
So
LOL,
if I
another L
shout
for
out
Wissy.
at the LG people that are
That's
standing
right,
on the
everyone
street
knows who
corner and
you
leave
are
our
in
kids
Edmonton,
alone, apparently
LOL.
that to you is taunting them. Okay. Just remember, leave our kids
Wow,
alone.
your text says something different than mine, how weird. So still waiting, no Cash App, and none of the others has either. Al, he had the day off from the coal mine. Troy, can you give us more info on the telescope bikini photo spread? Infamy via Yellow Vest Soldiers of Odin. It was nice to see Wizzy again. If you saw what happened at UCLA back in late spring,
you know
you'd
what?
have a better
The
understanding.
tie-in, you guys keep
LOL.
talking about this Soldiers
Cheeks,
of Odin.
LOL.
The only
Stop lying,
tie-in
Angie.
with me and Soldiers
Clearly
of
some
Odin
have
is that
difficulties with reading
I went to a
comprehension.
rally to record the rally
BRB
once,
gotta find some
and at the
receipts.
rally, there was
Another
a couple
day
of guys
off this
with
week.
black jackets that said
God
Soldiers
bless
of
and good
Odin.
day, Tommy,
Okay, the
Tommy
couple of guys
Temper.
showed up at a rally.
Troy, are
I'm
you
there
hot
to
for
record
Tella?
the rally.
FB
And
Nice says Troy
Antifa
knocked up
says,
Jason.
"Oh,
Is
this
this
guy's
true, Tommy?
Soldiers of Odin," and
God
they do
bless
an
and good
article
day,
over
everyone in
on
the chat.
their
Don't
hate
clip them and fake some Angie.
their
Brett,
hate
why are you paying streamers very
webpage.
hypocritical, Brett?
saying that I have
Sammy
something
and
to do
Momo
with Soldiers of
must
Odin.
be on
I don't even know
rotation.
anything about Soldiers of Odin.
Rex,
I don't even
no,
know
he
any
loves meat,
names
though.
of
This is
anyone that
known.
is a member of
Don't be
Soldiers
weak
of Odin.
and block once
That
his
is a
shit talk
complete
on.
fabricated false
There was one person besides you that
report
helped
that you're repeating.
MRHISNT, still
Okay?
a member at my channel.
So,
you are a lying, bitter old hag.
if you're going to say Soldiers of
Troy
Odin, in
just
fact,
does as he has
if
told Brett he
anyone
can't
said
help
Soldiers
you.
of Odin in my
Andy.
chat,
NP gonna post it all.
ban them from my chat. Okay.
It's
So find out who said Soldiers of Odin and ban them. Anyone that's a mod. Because that's a false story, and you are actually repeating a false story. That is what you call misinformation, and that is wrong for you to do that. And
Brett will say Ron Valls
and
is bad at paying
Trudeau
streamers, yet he paying to
and
keep in good
his
grace
publications that he supports
here. Sure,
all,
Troy.
LOL. Purport that false
This is
information
getting
out there.
spicy.
And you know what?
Pirates
I
are
could
so
actually
nasty.
sue those publications for that false information. Okay, just so you know that I could sue them. I'm not going to sue them because I go, yeah, okay, you guys can spout out false information all day long, and is it going to hurt me? No, generally speaking,
I hear you have his
it doesn't
bikini
make
pics,
any
Troy.
difference. But I'm just telling you,
misinformation
that's
what
what that
this
is.
channel
false
is
info.
about.
Just
All
so
you do
know it.
is show you more vile than red last year and lie on many, seek help for that scorned ego. Angie. Almost Halloween hot pirate chick S. Tommy, stop acting like a cuckold talking lolsuits. Who's saying what? I missed that. Give us your take on what happened at UCLA.
I don't know what happened recently at UCLA. The last thing I saw was that the Palestinians took over UCLA, right? Remember?
Again? LOL,
and then
I gave them the day off.
Set up tents and all kind of stuff, and then they left a bunch of garbage there. That's what I saw at UCLA. That's about it. Okay, let's take a look now at this clip, which is downtown Edmonton. And
Tommy, is it
with
true
Edmonton,
Troy likes lamb fries?
we have a big drug problem.
Old hag.
Right?
LOL. When we do in a show, Charlie, give Wissy a few more pointers.
So this is this is like the downtown area, the high-rise district. This is not like Skid Row. This is like the where the suit and tie people would normally hang out. But look at who's hanging out now instead of the suit and tie
Brett is using the wrench already today.
You can see the LRT tracks
now give
to
us
the left.
Your take, Brett.
You can see a wide sidewalk, and all of these, not one of these people are an actual downtown shopper. These are all drug addicts hanging out on the street. Let's watch.
If Telescope wants them posted, he can post them. It's not my place. People laying on the ground as zombies in downtown Edmonton. Al Munson, whenever you want.
Do you see that?
I be game.
Right there, there's a cop. Actually, there's two cops right there, and there's a guy in a blue shirt. So you can see, and they call them what the heck?
Is there an NGVS Mama Red going on? Charlie,
so those
did you notice
peace
officers
too? Which basically
Von
can do
Brett
pretty
is
much the
very
same as a
desperate
cop.
for a
They can arrest
paying
you.
Wissy to chat. LOL. Are they still playing that dumb pirate shit? How stupid it is. Troy likes
So there you can see two cops having to deal with one drug addict over on that side of the street, or a homeless person, drug addict, whatever, derelict, whatever you want to call them.
Betty Yen here many. PSA cut in head.
And then you've got another cop over here dealing with a whole bunch of drug addicts over on this side of the street.
The salt must flow.
And you can see it's right by the brand spanking new LRT that they just installed.
Nice.
And it actually ends
Not
right
an
over
opinion
there.
watched it happen. The pro-Israel crowd came and were extremely violent. The cops watched the pro-Israel crowd assault Palestine protesters for hours. Midweek trash heap tonight at Charlie.
So you got this cop or peace officer dealing with these drug addicts over here
like
where I am. And across the street you got two more dealing with those people over there. And I'm telling you, almost all of the people that I see downtown are drug addicts.
Charlie, they
there are very few normal people downtown anymore. Very few. Most people avoid going downtown. I don't know why my camera went dark, like it's pointing towards the sun. And look to get around the drug addicts, I got to drive on the LRT tracks.
Then
right, or
to
walk
get around
those
bad guys, you got to drive.
Look at how close I am to get hit by the LRT train to go around the drug addicts that are taking around the streets, the sidewalks.
Gangrene coming down here. They're eating the dogs. Cough shit bread cough.
Absolutely scary coming down here.
That bitch can't stop lying on PPL and myself, then blocks ya on her post so you can't respond. She weak bunny.
Ooh, this is
I'll be lurking. Got to drive.
This is a
Charlie,
picture that I took this
join
morning.
You on panel one of these
this
days.
Is what the sun looked like this morning out my window.
Is Tommy
looking to
talking?
the east.
I can't hear him.
It was a really what do you call that?
Troy.
Red sky and morning.
Think you two need
Sailor's
to hash it
warning.
Out.
But actually, it turned out to be sunny now. Nice sunny day.
Ever notice how Tommy's bike sounds like he's on rollerblades? DG, be careful.
Rollerblades.
Brett, what you just said is absolutely nothing but your take on what happened that is called an opinion. Troy, anyone can pop up. Mama. Best Tommy has ever sounded.
Yeah, exactly.
Charlie Al be cracking me up on his show.
Okay, this is the brand new LRT station downtown.
To watch it, deny
showing
all
you how
facts, don't give a fuck about feelings. LOL.
How the people use
Tommy,
the LRT
did you know
station.
Troy is a sex symbol?
And the warming shelters that they have for the winter time. These glass warming shelters.
What happened at UCLA could be spun many different ways.
And you know, you know, I talked
It
to
is
the
funny if
Downtown
you're high
Business Association. There were 2 members of that group wearing
There
shirts
my
with that
maybe.
designation. I talked to
We
them
need more
about downtown.
Palestinian propaganda,
You know what I mean?
Tommy.
And you know what they said to me? They said that their
ACB
plan is
knows.
working.
Such a
And
dumb robot.
downtown is way cleaner than it was 1 year ago. And I beg to differ. Come on. You got to be bullshitting me now with that. You know, when I can take a video like this on the exact same day that I'm talking with you and you're telling me that it's way cleaner. The downtown is way better. If this is way better, I don't
Like
know. I
killing
think I'm
kittens,
moving to
ACB.
Philadelphia.
You're letting you emotions get in the way of your judgment.
This is
Tommy,
ridiculous.
show us the hot Palestinian girls, mate.
I didn't see anybody else sit
Hey,
down
my
in
sweet
there with
Betty,
them.
it's good to
right?
see
Then
you.
what they do is they take
Liberals
up all
like
of
to
the
make
public
friends.
spaces that are paid for by taxpayers and just wreck it for everybody. Make it so that you can't use the facilities. And who paid for this? I paid for this. I paid for the
Oh, hey,
facilities
sassy.
that these guys are wrecking. And nobody's doing anything about this shit. It's like
That
ridiculous.
hurts my back watching her.
I know.
Why all
How can people
anti-right?
sit there like that?
LOL.
One of these days,
How sad is
okay.
there such
The
a
next
thing?
time I do a video,
Good to see
I will
you too,
actually
maybe.
go up to them and
Old
I'll poke
hag.
them and I'll go, "Are you alive?" And we'll see what they say. Okay, we'll actually get some what would you call that? Real live action on what these guys are actually like when you come up to them and find out, are they dead or alive? Do you need some Narcan? Do you need like some help? Do you need an ambulance or
Palestinian women
something,
have
or what? Are you
mustaches.
just tweaked out?
Nuts, I did some tours over there, so yes.
Like, look at that guy hasn't moved 1 inch. And actually, I did 2 videos. It's funny. I did 2 videos. I did one video from this window right here, from that angle, and then this
And
video
there's
here.
2.
These guys were sitting there for an hour like that. They didn't move at all
Ridiculous.
for the whole hour. Well, she's moving a little bit.
See
You can see
Tommy
her.
just zooming in on this nodding out sisters as. LOL.
It's crazy.
just
They're just
hanging
hanging out.
out.
Yeah, I know. But it's ridiculous. Can't make that stuff up.
Do your protest, go home, and don't shut a entire school down. LOL.
Yeah, we don't do
It was
that.
blatant, watched it all. LOL. I guess the media
this is
government
interesting
always
here.
lie except when it comes to Israel, where Mo said about Palestine Muslims. LOL. My
This is
back,
interesting
ouch.
because you've got that sign
Old
right
hag
there.
Sandy Foster. Perfect
So
definition.
read the sign there.
What the F is going on in here?
Look at what the
Bigots
sign
with a
says.
wrench.
Take a risk. It's the most Edmonton thing you can do.
Stinky
And it's like
Q
I
in
look
the
down
house.
there and I go, I think
Shut
that
it,
person
Cookie.
laid down on the ground took a little too much of a risk because they're kind of lying down there now. So
Tommy needs
I don't know if
Queenie
it's a
next
good idea to
protest
take a
for
risk.
security.
Maybe not.
Facts.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Projection facts. MS Frosty, you fucking suck. Stop playing. You love her, Peter. You are obsessed with beautiful Sandy. Tommy be saying that at every meet and greet.
Kind of acts like you and
Brett is a
in the middle of
hypocritical
Wade
liar.
Avenue.
not
Hey,
yet.
we're over here on
Not
Wade
yet.
Avenue.
Hey, ABD.
This is
Betty
crazy down
Whitebeards.
here, but
Okay, this
guys
is
are
White
having fun
Avenue.
down
I
here.
live
There's no
I live
doubt
on
about
White
that.
Avenue. This is
Good
my main
example of
street.
that.
Okay, what's going
And,
on down there? Come on, man.
You know, like this is what
I
we
know
got to
he's
put
tired,
up with.
you know. You
Well,
guys
you
just
kinda-
like to sleep
Bella
in
and
here.
Gigi
Kinda acts
guys
like
are
you
so
and
drunk they
mustache
can't even
must be
stand
What
up.
is that somehow?
not
Hey,
yet.
we're over
She
here
was
on
here,
Wade
thought I
Avenue.
smelled her.
This is crazy down
Opinions
here.
like our
But guys are
skulls,
having
everyone
fun
Like
down here.
got
There's no
one.
doubt about that.
Yes,
Good
bears.
It's like I can't go anywhere with
Okay,
seeing
what's going on down
people
there?
that
Come
are
on, man.
drugged up, drunk, pissed in their
I know he's
pants,
tired,
or,
you know.
Well, you
tweaking out,
kinda acts-
nodding out,
Kind of acts like you and
doing all
Not
kind
in
of
the
shit
middle
like
of Wade
this.
Avenue.
It's like it's gotten
Not
ridiculous.
yet.
Over here on
Sassy
Wade
take about
Avenue.
four
It's gotten
more
to the
I
point
wanted
where I
more
have to start
VOC.
laughing about it now and go,
Not looking good for
oh,
your
this is
eye.
funny that you guys
There's
can't
no doubt
stand
about
up.
On his breath.
It was a good example
No,
of
they
that.
don't, idiot.
Okay, what's going on?
It's
Zombies.
ridiculous.
More Vagisil.
Morbid. And we had an
Tommy hates
18-wheeler
people with struggles.
hit our LRT train in
Idiot,
Edmonton.
how mature.
Okay, LRT. So so we have this video here where I went out and in here
Tommy,
you can
do you
see
film PPL loading too?
with this video here, you can see the train, okay, and you can see the semi-trailer, which is now backed up a bit from the train, I think, and they're trying to move the train back on its tracks because what happened
Peter,
is
you
the
sure
semi-trailer
are
hit
obsessed with
the
that
train,
drug. They only use
and
that for severe pain.
and the whole train went off of the
Please
tracks.
connect to the Edmonton
Right, it
Exposed
derailed.
Facebook page for all the latest zombie freaks.
And this is the
was hit by
video
this
of it.
truck here,
Brett, you paying wussy to
and they've got a
influence
big
him is
crane over
exactly
there
why
now, and they're
nobody
trying
believes
to
anything you say. No
move
credibility.
the train back onto its tracks. The LRT has been knocked right off of its tracks by the big 18-wheeler there, and quite a number of the cars are knocked off of the track. But that's what's happening here in Edmonton. The illustrious White Elephant LRT is broken. Right here you can see the LRT. LRT was hit by this truck
Palestine
here.
is getting zero help from these
they've
protests.
got a
If
big
you
train.
truly believe in the cause, go fight with your people. Gra took him out. Peter
Okay,
Burns,
so we
thanks
had the
for all your help in
18-wheeler hit
Daisy's
the train,
channel. I couldn't
which
have
is
done
kind
it
of
without your
interesting.
support.
Then
Right,
the next
sassy,
thing we
you're a
had
pain in
happen
the
was
ass.
I went over to
Literally
get a closer
anyone
video.
that says go to Palestine, tip their hand that they know absolutely nothing about anything going on there. Zero. LMAO cam. LOL. GRAH
Okay.
was in Canada.
Let me get this in here if I can. Come on. There we go. Okay, so this clip here, you saw that
Bob
last
talks
clip.
looking like he likes them younger than 5, and you have so much to say. I'm done with Gaza, next stop Beirut.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
done with Gaza, next stop Beirut.
Okay, I'm just taking off the audio for a second
Being
here.
difficult. I'm here just making a video, and you're trying to prevent me from doing a video. It's not
Okay.
illegal to do a video. Got a guy
Okay,
here
so
trying
get
to push
this.
at me. Trying to
Get this. So I went over, and I'm not even close. Now it looks like I'm close, but I have a wide-angle lens on, whatever, and my camera makes it seem like I'm super close. But you can see where the train is. Do you see the train in the picture? I'm like a long ways away from the train, and I'm actually in front of this vehicle, which again is a long ways away from the train. I'm not near any of what these guys are doing here, but these guys come up to me, and the very first, listen to what happens here in this interaction. The first thing that happens is this guy right here tells me, and by the way, I don't think he's a city employee, but he's a subcontractor, by the way. But the first thing he tells me is not the video. Listen, so what they really want me to do is not the video. But then listen to the other reasons that they come up with for me not the video, because this is glorious, right? And I'll talk about that. Let's listen.
Okay, we're over here at the site of the train crash,
We can't take video.
and we got a guy here. Hey.
Okay, did you hear
got a
what he
guy
said
here
there?
Trying to push at me.
Did you hear what that guy said? The very first thing he said was, "You can't take videos." Okay? I'm in public, standing on a sidewalk. I'm not on the train track. I'm not close to the train. And apparently, this guy says, I can't take video. You heard what he said, right? So his ultimate goal is to get me to not take a video, right? He's pissed off that I'm taking a video. He says, don't take a video. You can't take a video. And I'm thinking, what? It's not illegal to take a video. I'm on public property. I can take a video wherever the hell I want.
Trying to tell me not to take a video. What the hell is that all about? I'm in public here. Wow. That's your City of Edmonton crew here. Okay, so what's going on here is you got the crash, semi-trailer crashed into the LRT, and they've got
A piece of heavy equipment here, and they're trying to put the train back on the tracks again.
You know what?
And basically,
hey, get away from me.
No, you don't have PPE on.
Get
You have
away
to
from
leave the
me.
work zone. I'm just trying to be
Okay.
polite.
I'm
It's a
nowhere
work
near
zone,
that
you
train.
don't have PPE
Okay.
on, you have to leave the work zone. Okay?
Yeah, I'm not in the work zone. Where's the work
Why
zone?
are you being difficult?
Where's the work zone?
Okay,
Why are you?
notice that he's saying to me, first of all, he says, you can't video. And then he says, you can't be here because you don't have PPE. What is that? That's personal protective equipment. In other words, a hard hat and steel-toed boots. Okay, he's saying, I don't have a hard hat and steel-toed boots. I don't have PPE equipment, right, to be on the job site. So I can't video and I can't be anywhere around where they are, apparently. But watch what happens next.
You being difficult. I'm here just making a video, and you're trying to prevent me from doing a video. It's not illegal to do a video.
No, just as long as you keep yourself safe and stand back.
Yeah. Well, where's the line? What are you the police?
No, I'm helping.
You gonna tell me that I can't stand here in public property?
Okay, so she's health and safety. She tells me that I can't be there without PPE on, protective equipment. Is she wearing a hard hat? I've zoomed down at her feet. She's not wearing steel-toed boots, and she's not wearing a hard hat. All she's wearing is that little vest, and she's over hanging around right there with those guys where they don't want me to go because I don't have PPE equipment on. She doesn't have PPE equipment on, and she's giving me shit for the same thing as what she's doing.
Safe,
Is this public property?
Just want to keep you safe.
Oh, you're trying to keep me safe. Yeah, right. In other words, you're trying to hide what happened. Wow, I can't believe what's going on down here. They don't even want you to take a video down here. Shame on the city of Edmonton for building a monstrosity, a white elephant like this LRT, and then the thing is in accidents and stuff all the time. And then there's some kind of a cover-up going on here. I don't know. They don't want you to video. That's going on at Edmonton here today.
Okay, so that pretty much says what's going on there. So I don't know. What's your take on that whole gig there? I try and I don't get in people's way. I wasn't in their face. I was just standing on the street corner. I was doing my video. The guy walks up to me and says, you can't video. Then they say, you don't have personal protective equipment on.
Total
Neither does
BS
she, by the
temper.
way. You know, what a bunch of bullshit. You know,
You
there's
were in their
typical,
face, LOL.
there's the reality of the world that we live in right there. I was in their face. I wasn't in their face. I was standing away from where they are. It looks like I'm close to them. I have a type of lens on my camera that makes it look
A
like I'm
mockery
close
of
to people.
justice.
I was 20 feet away from where they were when I first started videoing. I was not in their face. If you look close,
Typical
he walks up
conservative
to me
snowflake.
to tell me to stop
It was
videoing.
an accident.
Right?
They can't
He
take
gets
a chance
into my
and have you
space
injured on their job.
to tell me to not be in that space. I know
Just wear
very
some
well.
bubble
I've been
wrap,
videoing lots of accidents all over the place. I know not to go very close to an accident or to a scene, okay, and to be very respectful. I was standing on the sidewalk. I was standing at least 20 feet away from where everybody was, and I
Canada
wasn't in
led
their
by
face.
Trudeau S.
So there you
minions.
go. And really, for him to come up to me, remember, it wasn't about that I was in his space. It was about him
I
not
bet you it was
wanting
a
me to
brown.
record. Because the very first thing he says is, you can't record. You can't video, right? So he wanted me to stop videoing, and then they came up with a reason why I couldn't video. And the reason was because I didn't have a hard hat and safety boots, okay? So, you know, at the end of the day, their reasoning was pretty bullshit because I wasn't close enough to the activity to warrant the need for a hard hat or safety
Always
boots, just
carry
like the
safety
woman in the
glasses.
video who didn't have a hard hat or safety boots on. So
Who
shove
so
it if you
important
think
they
I
gotta
was
make a
interfering
display
with
of
their
I'm
accident.
back
I wasn't.
LMAO.
Not my fault.
Hey,
It's
Tommy
them
in chat.
making themselves look bad, and
Tommy,
the video
you should be
proves it.
showed him your Palestinian flag. Oh,
Exactly.
did you see? I was right, Angie.
Queenie,
They
you
must
missed
be
the
union.
Palestinian march that I
I
showed there
bet you
earlier.
it was a brown person driving the truck.
I don't know who was driving
At
the
least
truck,
you didn't
but I'd like to know
when
who it
got
was that was
drop-kicked by
driving that
cop,
truck.
LOL.
Yeah, I want to know the background on
G9.
that truck. Something suspicious about that. Absolutely. But anyways, that was yesterday. So you can see, I got into lots of trouble yesterday. I got into that trouble. I got into the Palestinian protest trouble.
Hi, Brett.
We were downtown doing the drug addicts
Hey, do
downtown.
I haven't seen
Everything
you
you
since
see there, I was up
blocked
to
you on
there
Daisy
yesterday.
S channel.
Just on a quick trip. Unbelievable. And this is that video again here, or a news story about that, where the news
We
story
need a hobby,
says,
Tommy.
the news story says, semi turning against the light and Valley Line LRT collides in the southeast Edmonton. So, yeah, those are those same guys over there probably. But anyways, yeah, it was the semi-trailer's fault, I think, on the accident, not the LRT.
Several DSO. No my MMR.
See if I can find any other good videos that. This I'm going to put this up. Normally I don't like playing LG stuff, okay, but this is a thing. I wonder what your thoughts are on this.
You said you did not want money for my grandkids' gift. Go look, every word is there. Tommy, you scared Troy off. You posted a fake receipt. Angie, post the whole convo on that subject. Where's the sure I think 60 ECT.
Let's look at this picture. This picture, it was taken, where is it now? At Nelson, British Columbia, which British Columbia is a very NDP,
that was all every word.
Lefty type of province.
Damn Angie, you begging girl.
And this is the public health office. This is the public health office in Nelson, BC. And if you look close, they have this flag right here.
Paul is going
they have
to
the
show
rainbow
us pictures
right there.
Of him and ladies swear.
And they've got these dicks right here. Do you see these dicks? These are actually dicks. This is a public health
Charlie,
office.
stay out of it.
And
Yes,
they've got this stuff on the door of their
it's
washrooms.
what she does.
What do you think
Hello,
of that?
OAPS cat.
What if you
Good
went to a
job on
hospital
your
or a
work.
health center or something
Charlie
in your community
Cheswick,
and you
Ricky
saw
and T-Easy,
that
no
on
wonder
the bathroom
she's
doors?
upset
What would you
about
think?
immigrants getting fake benefits.
Is that
I'm
great
here, I'm busy
advertising
just
for the
listening.
community? For their community?
Always Charlie.
A bunch
Most
of dicks?
sad we just asked Jing Yo. Hi Troy. So
Cam,
true,
what do you
Cam.
think? What do you think of the doors there? I'm not sure which one is the men's or the... In fact, there is no men's or women's. There's two washrooms. They've taken the men and the women off of the doors, and now they put all this stuff on the doors. And now if you want to use the bathroom... Apparently, that's now the normality of a bathroom at a public health center
Oh
in
no,
Canada.
the Krakina in here now, WTF.
So if you're LG, I guess you're going... You clapping and going,
K9.
yeah, great. We love it.
There's penis on there.
I know, those are penises right
Hurts
there.
rent,
But right
hey,
above
dick.
my head, there's a freaking penis
Don't
right
care,
above my
Tommy.
head. Like, that's how freaking
Queen of
ridiculous this shit is. Like, come on.
Do it, Mama Red. Hi Troy
Queenie,
K9.
if you
babe.
saw that in some bathroom
They've
down
got
there
faces.
in wherever you
They
are,
already
you go
are have the
berserk.
day you deserve.
You go ballistic.
I can text it to you so you see how silly you look, Angie. Is there a fight going on in here?
No fight. There's no fight.
Oh,
Might
hi,
be,
didn't
though.
you
I don't
see
know.
that, Tommy? Hi, Kina.
But I don't know. I don't like
Talking
that
another
dickhead
line,
shot.
Ma.
So I say to the dickhead shot, I say no. Hard no on this public health in Nelson, BC office bathrooms. That's ridiculous. Hate to
Nope,
tell
you
ya.
don't have the full receipt on that.
But on the other
subject.
hand,
Stop lying.
I like to see that they're
Don't
actually
post that
putting
shit,
the
girl.
LG community like in the
Not good,
bathrooms.
Tommy,
like,
on the
keep it in
wires.
the bathroom. Keep it.
JFK
keep it
incoming.
away from me.
Kina.
Keep it in your bathroom.
Angie
away
and
from
ask
me.
the usual.
Holy man. Can't make that up. It's getting worse here every day. First of all, it was crack pipes at the hospital, and now they're
Spam
volleying
Roberti
up the
soon.
hospital doors there now. What
There is a
next?
fight. The bis he's Angie and Mama Red. So you bought a gift and want the money back now? Weird.
Oh yeah, I saw this meme came in there too, which is
Damn, who told Kina about Tommy Temper? Thought this was a safe space. Kina free.
Canadians for Kamala, which of course it's the three worst women in Canada, right? That you would never vote
Weird
for
is one
ever.
word for it, trashy
but
is
these are
another.
the Canadians for Kamala. The worst one of the bunch is the one
Hi,
on the
door
left
knocker.
there, which is old NDP Premier Rachel Notley
Queenie, it's
that we
a
make
love
fun
fest,
of
and you're
all the
invited,
time.
baby.
So sad. Go away.
You can take the woman out of the pirates, but you can't take the pirate out of the woman.
Ooh, remember that. You might have a
K9GTSY.
peg leg if you're hanging out with
Door
the
knocker,
pirate.
can I call a grief counselor for you? But she didn't want the money back bunny I offered now she's all salty and sweaty over it. Troy, hey, hope we're having a good day.
Oh, this is the one that you were talking about with me.
Door knocker, I don't know anything about you nor you about
making
I
fun of
asking
the
you again
LG
to please
community.
leave me alone, thank you.
Or if you think
LOL.
that, which
She
is probably
lying
not
bunny.
right.
Everyone, we're over
Hi,
here at
NT.
the protest. Well,
Let the
actually, that's a
salt
counter
pour
protest there behind me.
Always
You've
the
got
liar.
the LG community there waving
Sounds
their
like a
flags and
messed up
stuff like that.
situation.
Because what's going
a
on
love
here is
fest
you've
in
got
here.
the Teachers
Damn, Miss
Association.
Angie, they
You can
calling
see
you
there
out.
the
You need to
union.
get on that. You'll
The
like how
unionists
much
are
of
flying
paper
the
and
LG
pens to
flags.
schools
This is the
that you
Alberta
asking
Teachers
for Donos.
Association.
How many pens
We've
you
got
got
people
to
out
buy?
here that are
She
protesting
used
the
a
fact
bunch of
that
PPL for gifts
the
is what
children
she
are
did.
being indoctrinating.
Oh, and I blocked you so
indoctrinated.
you can't send
Okay,
text
you've
now.
got
so
people
there's the
over here
so-called
that are
children
actually
that you're
gleefully
talking about
glad that the
that are out
children
there.
are being
Nuts, I
indoctrinated.
But I don't think there was children there. Those were kind of all adults there with the
LOL.
LG flags and stuff like that
My
across the street.
employer
I never saw
donated
any
money
kids
to
over
me. I
there.
used to buy
Everyone,
my
we're over here
There was
at
kids
the
over on our side,
protest. Well,
where
actually,
I
that's
was.
a
Lying
counter
Angie.
protest there behind me.
Liars,
You've
bigots,
got the
and
LG
trolls. Oh
community
my.
there waving their flags and stuff
Why
like
is
that.
Angie
Because
and Mama Red
what's
being
going on
clowns?
here is you've got the
Look
Nine
at
big
there's the
association.
Teachers
You can see
Association.
there
Look at
the
that.
union.
There's the teachers.
union
They're
is
flying the LG flag right on the
Alberta
Teachers
Teachers
Union
Association.
Hall.
Oh, right,
We've
because
got
they
people
Teachers
out here
Union
that are
building.
You, the
Come
only
on.
person complaining, MR.
We don't
the
like
children
that.
are being
Clowns will always
We
indoctrinated.
don't want to see that.
Being
That's like,
indoctrinated.
Hey,
wow,
and,
you guys
you've
not
got
only are you
people
indoctrinating, but you're like shoving it in our face there by flying that flag on your building.
No, I'm not.
Indoctrinated are
LMAO.
Terrible.
pro that.
Hi,
What the hell's the
Kina.
matter with people?
Do I smell
Yeah, what's the
Queen?
matter with
ridiculous.
people?
Hold
Everyone,
hands,
we're
be
over-
friends.
That's what I want to know.
Oh yeah, I forgot clowns. I don't hear see anybody else. Take your crap to a pirate ship. Does Angie have her Christmas wish list up yet?
Oops. Wrong Batoon.
The clown had dyed red hair. To Tommy S talking LOL. Hi Peter. No, you're smelling yourself. Close your legs, rebel. Not yet, Peter. After Halloween.
And even more people living in
LMAO
the
Peter.
LRT
K9.
warming shelters. Lots and lots of people.
Cause they
Lots
know
of,
you're getting
drug
broke ass
addict
not
type
paying
people.
anyone back, Angie. It will be coming soon, Peter Burns. Did you get any more DUIs in SK Queen? Hi D. In the summertime, Tommy. Angie, get a job.
I found this pile of
Queen
poop
certainly knows how
with
clowns
a
act.
picture of Trudeau on it.
I'm sure she will be using some other kind ladies, Peter. That be the day I would set up a
Looks like a
GSG or
3D
buy me a
printing.
muffin for school supplies. Like how much is a box of crayons? WTF yo.
Look, in fact, they're actually making fires in the shelters as well, for the bus shelters, LRT shelters, places like that. As it gets colder, they'll start to make more and more fires, and they'll be burning those things out. And here's Trudeau in Canada. We're like going, axe the tax, spike the hike.
Exactly,
you know?
Charlie. Who is
Stuff
doing
like
that
that.
cheese dick?
Like this, axe the tax. I'm over here with the axe the tax sign. There you go. And Trudeau
Tommy,
is
you
coming
should
back
start
with
a
his
PG
LG gloves there, trying to
for God,
fight us
it's
back.
colder up
You're not
there.
going to fight us with the LG community there, Trudeau. We're gonna boot you, and we're gonna boot that carbon tax. Okay,
You, from what I get, Angie is on that
Because,
roller low.
you're garbage. We don't like you.
APS cat
You're a
been meaning
bad
to say
politician.
good job on the work you've
You've
been
taken
doing.
our country into the ruins, and you don't listen to us. So go away, Trudeau. You'll be voted out. Axe the tax. Let's go. Spike the hike. There you go.
Queenie is my third favorite trans streamer. 9 to last 2 weeks. Angie, get a job.
Come on, let's call a carbon election right now.
Chris
Let's do
Chapfreeland
it.
cottage cheese legs dripping shoes.
Oh yeah,
Is that
guess
Tina
who's
Queenie
moving to
S.
Canada?
Old
Oh my
I
God!
know which so-called freedom fighter
my-
that sign does not belong to. LOL. I could use money for a new phone.
Don't
You
come
too,
to
Kina, I saw
Canada.
ya.
Stay
Surprised
away
Kina
from
Auntie
me.
begging for a.
Tell this
Rebel
woman
gal,
to
yes,
stay
yes,
away
it
from me.
is.
Stay away. She's moving to Canada. For sure this time.
Do you work, Miss Angie?
Remember what she said?
Angie,
"Oh,
you're disgusting."
If Trump gets elected, I'm moving out of the States. I'm moving to Canada. Remember she said that? Trump got elected. Did she move to
Old
Canada?
Oprah photo.
No, she's a freaking liar. She lied. Is she going to move this time? I doubt it because she's a liar. We don't trust her at all. Go away. Liar.
Rebel gal, I left 6 months ago. Tommy has a crush on Oprah.
Oprah.
Look at that thing.
Definitely not on
Queen has seen
Winnie
your
the
little
Pooh.
boy lately.
Okay,
or still chasing
they opened up a new
DK.
Chipotle.
What happened to
Chipotle.
Whoopi S. Nick?
Chipotle restaurant.
me,
Yeah, what
you all
happened to
don't
Whoopi?
want
What
her
happened to
either,
that ABC
LOL.
program? What happened to ABC?
It's
They're going
called
downhill.
AJOB. You
Brand
can
new
buy phones
Chipotle.
and
Look at how
everything.
people are lining up in that
I
Chipotle
hope
restaurant.
she goes to Canada. LOL.
Unbelievable. No, she
Face
better not
orange,
come to
raised
Canada.
eyebrow alert alert.
She better not. We don't want her here. Stay away.
Hi K9.
And women these days, look at this. Women these
Whoopi
days, if
is
you
Al
want to date a
Munsey's
woman
sister.
these days,
Good afternoon.
you know what?
Tommy has neck
things
Oprah
I expect men
photos
to
with
pay
P.
for
Diddy.
while dating in a
I'm good D
relationship. She wants, if
Hi,
you want to date
ABD.
this woman, then
None of your
you better
business,
pay
rebel.
for her dates, her nails, her hair, her gas.
She
What
is
kind of
pathetic
gas?
and clips
Her
receipts,
wax.
write that
What kind of
down.
wax? And her electric bill.
LOL Bunib 559.
Give me a
Caught.
frickin' break. What's the matter with women these days? Sorry, not you, but only some. Old school women are okay. But the younger ones, come on, what are they thinking? What's the matter with people?
It's a
The
big
whole world
love
has
fest up
gone
in here.
to hell in a
My girl
handbag.
Dory.
Yeah, I know.
Dory
it's
what
like this.
foodie eater. People
When you
that
thought-
clip receipts are miserable.
When you
Angie
thought
is
it couldn't
poor.
get any worse, guess
Were you
what?
going to date her Tommy
Yeah,
temper?
it gets worse.
Face green smiling face green
Where
smiling
am I going
face
today?
green smiling you're not
I
that
might
hot,
go
honey.
out for another bike ride today.
Hey,
Maybe I should
Tommy,
go
hey,
live this
chat.
time when I go on a bike ride.
Betty.
Well, I was live
Hi,
at the
Dory.
Palestinian protest yesterday,
Hey,
but the rest
Betty.
of the stuff I did wasn't live.
Nuts exactly. Save stamps. Betty White, please accept my apology for last time I was quite riled up. Hand purple blue piece.
Oh, Kinna.
That P.
That's
Diddy
nice.
chick yesterday was hot face.
That's Kinna
PB.
apologizing.
K9 hand pink waving. Are we poor shaming now, Kit Kat? How ya okay and grifting
shame,
all
shame.
the time.
Kinna, good to see you.
Yep.
Look at this. Look at this. Somebody posted this on Facebook.
Welcome to the Tommy Temper channel. Kina
Somebody
ONG.
posted.
RM.
So I thought I saw Tommy
No,
Temper
she
driving
has
around
lazy
on his
shaming
bike,
Angie.
so I waved and yelled his name. But then this guy flipped me the
I
finger,
saw that kid
so I
on a lot
drove
of
off
panels
quickly.
crying about
Guess it
Queen
wasn't
A.
Tommy Temper.
Hello, Tommy. Let
No,
us do a group
it would.
hug,
No,
guys,
it wasn't
gals.
me. But I'll give you the finger now, though.
ISNT Kit Kat Red's main money source.
Can't make that up.
K9 hey sweetie. No LMAO bunny. Rebel gal it is non-stop. 1000
Oh yeah,
bunny.
those scooters. Watch the
Nice,
scooter.
let us talk about
Anyone
people
own a
who
scooter?
have no home.
Watch.
Those are the real poors.
Watch the
Red
electric
is the only
scooter.
beggar allowed on these streets. It's a pirate reunion, let us hug it out. Bunny no.
A pirate reunion.
Stalker alert.
If you own an electric
You
bike
don't
or
work,
an
Miss
electric
Angie.
scooter or an electric car,
Trump's on GTG.
watch carefully.
Thought so. If Tommy
Watch
drops
carefully.
that she will another panel. Bunny she is definitely a big pay pig. Most sad. Not at all most sad.
And if you notice,
Hell no.
the thing was just sitting there by itself, and
Super
it started
salty. Has
smoking.
Mrs. Salty been freed yet?
And look at the kind of fire that the thing explodes into. Now think about that being inside of your bedroom
Make
or
love
something
not
like that.
war. I am LMAO.
Torch the whole building. E-scooter. It's the
It is the way of the
e-scooter.
world nowadays, sucking off lonely peeps for Dono yo. Jealous poor girl. Where D-Dacia goes, she's still taking a licking and forking out the cash. Sandy S. broom caught fire. Day-ah. Imagine grifting for school supplies and Christmas gifts, but
And
there
here's
isn't
one
enough
for
money
Queenie.
for alcohol
Queenie,
and
this one's for
smoky
you.
sticks. Charlie. Red Mama, do you work? Charlie Cheswick. LOL, hey Red Mama, long time no
Pretty
see.
soft here.
And he is weak and blocks on her shit talk post, then
I'm
came
just
here
here
and started
in
talking about it.
Edmonton.
Can't make this shit up.
Some people call it
Can you
Deadmonton.
feel the love in this
I don't
chat?
know why. These
Sassy
people
is
seem pretty
wild
soft
low.
here.
Dacia was just a little mouse or something like
I'm
that.
just here in Edmonton.
Deadmonton.
Some people call it Deadmonton.
I give away
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
why.
money.
These people
She
seem
is
pretty
doing great
soft
most
here.
chat. OMG, I'm seeing PPL in here.
I'm
I could
just
care
here
or give a
in
F
Edmonton.
about. RM, yes.
Some people call it Deadmonton.
Do a poll,
I
Tommy
don't know
Temper,
why.
to see who is
These
employed in
people
this
seem
chat.
pretty soft here.
Did you and Daisy get that figured out? Crystal, was your IT guy
I'm
able
just
to help
here
her?
in Edmonton.
Ooh,
That's
mama.
funny.
Some people.
LOL. Beat it queef IE. Tell her I said hi, Callie girl. Really most feel same about you, Queen it. I know it, Charlie, disgusting, really low life bums. Who boy Tommy, there is a mixed bag in here today.
No
Shalom.
kidding.
I'm waiting for a call, Cam, thanks for asking, we'll figure it out.
Definite mixed bag.
Nuts
NDP
and
leader
crackers,
Jug-
hey, how do I post my channel? Wow, Brett with a big $2. 420 69 66.
Frosty, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. For the purposes, for triggering purposes only. Salam. Salam alaikum. Salam
I have
alaikum.
no idea, Kim.
Khoda hafez to
Hi,
our
Christy B.
Iranian friends.
Type in chat.
Or whoever else. Salam.
LMFAO Mama Red, looking like she leaks
Isn't
fat
it
from all
shalom?
over. Disgusting
Shalom.
Mama Red.
Or salam alaikum.
Can you record that call? I would love to hear how that conversation goes.
Would be
Red
about
Mama,
it.
good luck with that IT
Appreciate
in
the
Daisy
super chat. Frosty Broccoli
You hit the
for the
X
win.
Thank you for
Appreciate
supporting
that.
Tommy Temper's hummus footage.
We don't have inflation because
Thanks,
the people
and
are living
H.
too well.
Frosty B.
We-
Rocks Insights. Queenie Aaron, to you almost 400 pounds. Did you make a channel, Kina?
And I'm tired of this
I'm
person
asking around cheese dick,
timing
we'll
me
figure
out
her out.
on
What
Facebook.
do you know about YouTube
Really,
chat
honestly,
moderation? My friend
I'm tired
Daisy
of
can't
this,
take the trolls wrench. Nope, I'm not ready.
mod on Facebook.
Ha 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 ha. Asking around. Let us talk about commas and those who protect them.
I like
I
this
thought
one
you
here.
said you were queen at it.
Marxism
That
is
is not
born
a
out of
cam.
laziness and jealousy.
LMAO
Why else would
tech
you feel the
support
need
pirates
to
are dumb.
redistribute
What the
somebody else's
Democrat?
wealth you didn't work for? That's
Tommy,
called
show
theft.
us pretty girls, please.
Marxism. It's redistribution of your wealth
Nope, I'm
to
not.
others that aren't wealthy.
I don't know why you want us to go down.
Yeah.
Here's actually a shot of Edmonton right here. Look at this video. Okay,
Please
does that
record it
not
and tag me in it. Like I said,
reminds
Red
you
Mama, best
of-
of luck. You need to check out Brett Mod School.
of some other
I don't know why you want us to go down.
city,
Yeah.
some other town, some other place? Doesn't this look like LA? Oh, is this LA? No, this is far north Edmonton. That's just a
Hey,
little
Cam,
bit.
any calls lately?
Not one block. There's blocks and
I'll
blocks
have
and
Brett
blocks.
ask Brett.
Just like LA. We're no different than LA whatsoever. Look at, they got the water fountain there. They got people
should
doing
answer.
their laundry.
Mama Red deals
Got
with
people
pirate
tweaking
dead
around
lines
there.
about the outcome.
Yeah, it's a great place.
I don't know
This,
why
of
you want us
course,
to go
is
down.
where I was showing you before was on the where the high-rise district is, but where
Red got
where
a
the
shout
people
out in
actually
my
camp
live
out is
yesterday
not
too,
in the
LOL.
high-rise district. It's over a little bit
It's
away,
so easy, but not for simple
and
minds.
it's a little bit worse there.
Does he call from rehab at 7 RM?
But anyways, that's the area where they're doing that. It's like people sitting on the streets, tweaking out, doing their thing.
I didn't see Brett, I'll let him know. Frosty B Rocks Insights, do you have videos about starting a channel? What do you think is better, StreamYard or Restream? I always answer my phone, KitKat. Why?
This is just sitting out there in the middle of the sidewalk.
They tried to send me to rehab.
This is actually White Avenue. This is White Avenue here.
Kina, it's called Google.
In Edmonton.
Nuts. Brett is busy going to a burger's truck for protests.
So whacked out these days, and you know what I think it is? Drugs.
Ain't you shaming people getting help, Angie?
Too many drugs. You got too many people on drugs everywhere.
LOL, we're going to contact you is such an intimidating threat.
And before we leave downtown
Edmonton, you seem to know
last
me, but I don't know this fault.
One last shot.
I have a question, Brett. Since you claim to be a diehard for Palestine, why was you not out there protesting with them, or even out there? That would have been your time to shine.
This is September.
Dawes gets calls midstream. She is so popular. LMAO.
The reality.
More onion than burger at that place.
This is right by the
Mod School. LOL.
building here too.
Miss
Right by the
knows it's so brown,
government
it's
of Alberta legislative building is
Live
where
with
this
Joshua
is. Like
has an accredited mod
And
school.
before we
Right
leave
on the other side of the street.
Edmonton, one last.
Hey, Nightbot, wake
the
up.
ledge grounds
LOL.
Here, one last.
Look at this
Seek
woman.
help for all your addictions. You look
With the
pathetic.
north side.
It's
There
like
you go, Troy.
Downtown Edmonton
She
looks
is
like.
in
I'm fed up.
This is it.
I'm fed up with this stuff
shaming
already.
PBL detox rehab
Like really,
cycling
honestly,
about getting high cheese
why
again,
do
and taxpayers
my
are paying
children
for it.
have to be exposed to
This
this,
is
right by
kind of
the,
stuff on a daily
And you
basis?
can't tell the
building here,
truth
too.
or stop Eve begging to save her life.
That's the worst part about it.
Christy
Over there,
You know,
Hello, that
me,
last stream
I'm
listing was
like
awesome.
numb to it. I'm numb to it. I see this stuff. I don't even go over and help. I don't even go over and ask, "Are you okay?" I'm numb
So
to
dumb.
it. It really,
With the north side.
it's like normal. It's normality. This is
Downtown
normality
Edmonton
for me
looks
in my city.
This is it. This is
And
September.
really, I phoned 5 weeks ago. I phoned City Hall to talk to my alderman and to the city mayor.
right by the
5 weeks ago,
Queen was that
the
your
mayor
gamer
has
in Daisy
refused to
Cat?
return my call. Then I
Andy, where is
actually
your
5
husband?
weeks ago I made the phone call.
Nightbot
Right
shit the bed.
then,
LOL.
2 weeks after that, I actually went to City
It is
Hall,
awesome.
complained again that nobody has
Stop
phoned me
watching
back
them or
from
it
City
won't
Hall. I can't
bother
even
you.
talk to anybody about the
the
condition of
north
our
side.
city. And we're still putting up with this, and they just plain stonewall you. They don't phone you back. They don't communicate with you. City Hall does not want to hear from me at all.
The reality.
They apparently
There
like
is
this
brown
stuff going
all
on
over
because
her face,
it's
not
getting
just
worse and
her
worse
nose.
and worse everywhere. And
PSF
I'm like,
Sandra,
I'm done with it.
Like Paul.
I'm like not supporting any of this stuff at all. I'm not supporting
Tommy
safe
Temper.
injection sites, feeding stations, feeding this, doing that, whatever. Get them the hell out of my city.
Miss
Just
Angie,
move them
I'm
out.
laughing at you.
I don't care if you have to build a city in Siberia or whatever they have to do.
News.
Just get them the hell out of here,
How
out
you
of my
going
face.
to brag about a
Move 'em
degree,
out.
then sit in ass begging
reality.
churches
Somebody wants to
and
tweak
internet
like
for
that
money,
in my
SM
city.
This is right by
Pick
the-
them up
Shit up.
and move them out to
Hug
some
listening to
small
the voices of
jail
Tommy and
town
video
somewhere
and
in the
chat.
middle of nowhere and let them
Angie
peace
Betty
over
with a
there.
new phone this AM.
Like this is
Before we
ridiculous.
leave
Yes, but
downtown Edmonton, one
Her
last
first, second, or third
picture
husband.
here. One last
Hi,
shot.
Christy.
You know,
Oh,
and I'm
right,
not
I
purposely
forgot I had night
going around
walk
trying to
on second
find
channel.
this.
My
I'm
bad.
like
LOL.
rolling
Big
through.
ups to single moms
I'm
who
leaving
support
downtown
their family
Edmonton, gonna
and
go
their
over to the
jobless
south side.
boyfriends.
What do I see?
Anyone able-bodied
The
should be
reality.
working.
The
They
reality.
changed
This is
on a
right by
dime
the,
Kit Kat did.
ledge building here too. You know, check it out. Right over there is the ledge
K9
building.
Gaming, do you have a channel I can sub up to?
It's freaking
K9
ridiculous.
hello dear. Yes, I need a new phone cash app on my about. LOL. What is Troy SX doing on the sidewalk? Miss Auntie every butt you can get in your like a hemorrhoid. The block list for words is nuts Tommy Temper. Oh, I didn't do the exclamation
yeah, I don't even
point.
look at that block list.
No
Uh-oh,
kinna.
Squirrely's outside.
Yes, she always begs or spins a sad narrative ISNT that what she accused read of interesting LOL. Likes M. Young.
I didn't
Welcome
make this
to
one,
Tommy
somebody else
Temper's
did, but
Pirate
you can
Reunion
see
Show. Pathetic
it
Angie.
doesn't look great either.
Big
It's a
tough
little
pirate
advertisement for my
supporting
city.
KKK members.
See, there's a guy taking a bath in
OKK9 Gaming just thought ID check.
a barrel.
McCaplycon was posted. I love cougars.
Some of the guys sitting there.
Kinna, you've been on many panels crying about the same thing. Broke and pathetic RM. Kinda depends on what you're doing and from what sort of device. Mobile devices seem to have a better time with StreamYard as opposed to Restream. If on a laptop likely wouldn't matter. Turning a new leaf. Rebel gal again, who are you? RM, nothing more pathetic than you. 9 Angie. Poor Angie 9.
I visited my doctor the other day. He said, don't eat anything fatty. I asked, like bacon or burgers. He said, no, fatty. Just don't eat anything.
Actually, the block list isn't bad at all. It's been cleaned up a bit since some were mods. LOL. Well, you're getting that attention you crave so badly, Angie. Turkey bacon.
Wow, we're adapting to climate change here. Wow, that's nice to hear. What are they doing?
I only have $9. Send me money.
Planning for the future. What do you? How do you adapt for climate change? What do you do?
Ninja,
like, what is that all about?
This is some new.
My city is somehow knows what's going to happen with the climate, and they're adapting. Go figure.
On the bright side, it's 4 more. Thanks, sparkled farts. Kit Kat, be sure to answer the phone then.
Can adapt all year long. Oh yeah, there was this story here about a guy that drove a semi-trailer into the ocean up in Alaska.
Okay,
he went off the highway, and look at his truck is sitting in the ocean there.
On state assistance instead of getting a job.
Last week.
That's so old, Angie. Week. Remember when the bee buzzed up Angie's shorts at the parking lot? Flagged wave. Queenie's nighttime magic is that your channel for prostituting yourself. Too many conversations I can't keep up. Low Tommy Temper, one of the thirsty mods, hit me with a ban talking about pencils. Angie S. read LOL. Apparently answering the phone is the new big thing. Away's sticking her neck in everyone's shite and then cries that I've started its fupo. RM. I thought it was
you guys still fighting, Queenie, between you and
Kurt.
A couple of
other
other trolls there.
But they hate socialism, Harry Snatch. Go show off your gash elsewhere. You can't even give it away for free here. LOL. Number 5 of M.
The world needs love. The word is love.
Red Mama,
people.
I have something to run across to you about the Daisy situation. I've not said my theory because she screams or takes something the wrong way. Can I tell you my thoughts? The only one that has been timed out is Catamus, as per Tommy's request. Hornets, wasps, some mean vers Mozad. Sure, Christy. I feel
I'm going to show this one again, okay?
What is the difference between gash talk and pro-Palestinian rhetoric?
Okay,
what is the difference between gash talk and pro-Palestinian rhetoric?
Yeah, what this is here, this clip, is I ran across the Palestinians a couple of days earlier, and they just finished their march, right? They weren't even marching. They finished their march, and I'm driving around with my camera on my bike. So then this guy comes up to me, and he tries to grill me on videoing and videoing their march. Okay, so that's what this little clip is all about. Whereas this guy here gets butthurt, and he's with the Palestinian march, and he's butthurt over the fact that
Hey, why don't you want me to video?
To video
I'm videoing.
a group of protesters.
Okay.
It seems weird.
They're protesting. Yeah. It's a group of protesters.
Yes.
Don't they want to get their word out to the world?
Oh, how do you feel about the protest?
I don't care about the protest at all.
Okay.
You know, one way or the other. Hey, people are allowed to protest, right?
Sweet.
And I'm allowed to film, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, but doesn't it seem
so
weird
what's your point?
Doesn't it seem weird to you to just film people?
It seems weird that you would come over to me and start to ask me about filming in public when you know that there's no expectation of privacy, right, in public.
Yes, this is public.
Okay.
But my reasoning is because there are other people, not you, who like to film these protests and then post them online with their very hateful views of it.
Right.
And I was just curious if that was what you were doing, perhaps.
Well, hang on. What if I am doing that? What if I actually am filming the protest and talking negatively about the protest? How do you know that I am or I'm not doing that? I might be a bad guy, but yet now he's going, oh, well, you're okay. You're a good guy. No, I might be a bad guy, but the fact that he's just plain coming up to me and telling me or asking me why I'm videoing or whatever, it's none of his goddamn business. Really, he needs to mind his own business, or else he's going to get himself in trouble.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
Okay, then I'm totally out of line then.
Okay.
I apologize.
Okay, see you later.
Thank you. Have
Okay.
a wonderful day.
Plus, I don't really see a protest. I see people standing around.
Right.
Right. I think it's over.
Yeah.
It is.
You know, yeah.
Yeah. So it's
So
no
really,
big deal.
you
Obviously.
know, like look at, you see what's going on there. I'm there. Look at where I am. I am literally 100 feet away from anybody, right? I'm just sitting there on my bike, and he has the balls to come up to me and say, it seems kind of weird that you're videoing. Yeah, well, it seems kind of weird that you're walking up to me trying to ask me about what the hell I'm up to. You just mind your own business, do your own thing, and carry on with your day, okay? And in fact, he actually
Wrong.
apologized at the end there. But hey, I might be a bad guy.
In
you know?
all honesty, it all
But so
depends
what if
on
I'm
the
a
type
bad
of
guy or a
gash.
good guy? I do what I want to
Is
do,
that
and
you
you do what
Cam,
you
your
want to
friend?
do, okay?
Charlie, I haven't seen anyone touch you today. Body blue, raised arms. LOL, Tommy. Clearly. Christy B, I remember that was the night he kept timing you out. I was on panel and kept asking him why. Don't insult the Whitakers like that. You will stay
Well,
100
you see,
foot away
when people
from the
come up to me
protest,
like
but
that,
not
they-
an accident scene. Smart Tommy.
You have to understand that I've been
Then he
around, right?
disappears.
So I
then
know how
this
to
Cam
react.
I feel was not really
It's like the
Cam,
guy
and
telling me
things
not to
started
video.
going haywire
Twice.
with
That's
her
twice
show
that
going
people
back
told me
to
not
the
to
beginning.
video. They have no
Sandra,
right
I'm
to
sorry
tell
you
anybody
think all
not to
PPL
video.
are like that. I
Period.
only sleep W my
Period.
sub end. I think the gash word is so disgusting. Cam will go on Charlie's show once he heals from his esophagus enlargement surgery. But yo, it is cool cause I can do this now not using my main John. Likes those young guys. So you were asked not to stream the protest a few days before, Tommy. I support Cougars.
He wasn't. He didn't tell me not to stream. He says he comes over to me and asks me why I'm recording. You know, and tries to find out if I'm pro-Palestinian or anti-Palestinian. And you know what I mean? Like it's really, if somebody has got a
I do
camera
like
out
young
on the
men.
street
What's wrong with that?
in
Jealous.
public, really,
has a lot
just
of
leave them
friends in the
alone.
Tenderloin district.
Don't even ask them why they're there. It's none of your business. You know, you're getting in people's faces, and that's where fights and arguments and people get hurt in those situations. You know, when they start
Then make
trying to
your
tell
channel
other
about
people what to
Champ,
do.
not Red.
So what if I was
If Red
videoing?
gave
What
you
if I was a
chance,
bad
you'd
guy?
throw
What's he
Champ
going to
out
do?
on
He's
his
going
ass. We
to do what
see
those
the
other guys
obsession, bro.
did,
He
which
is
was
just
stand in
not
front of
into
me
you.
to prevent me from
Most
videoing,
sad
right?
we Cougars
That's
know
what they'll
what we
do.
like.
They'll go, "Oh, you're a bad guy. You
Ha,
can't
ha,
video.
ha,
We're not
ha,
going to
ha,
let you do
OMG,
that,
you're welcome,
and we'll do
Tommy
whatever we can to
Temper.
prevent you from videoing."
Wow,
right?
another 2 spot
That's what he
for
was about ready to do.
Wow, you can't make this up. LOL. Thank the gash, Tommy.
This is
Then
Vancouver,
Socks came in
Canada.
to just say hello, and then he said he had to go. I feel Ollie changed his name to Cam, and because he holds a wrench, it's like barbecue. Said it's someone that had a wrench. Angie, yes, ma am. 2 to win 867, not bad. 24 woman marrying 18-year-old boy, no. Wrong again. I think they used Cam's name because they don't like him. You not with your nasty puss, Crystal. I don't so pedos. Angie, you calling yourself a cougar? Good lord, low. Tommy, you got another dono. Wait. LOL.
Hey, thanks a lot for the dono. Missed that one. Sorry about that. Gash 2? Okay, I'll check on that. This is Vancouver City, just west of Edmonton. Next big city west of
Tommy
Edmonton.
Temper, read my
Showing you what the
SUPERCHAT
life is like in Vancouver.
That S.A. good theory,
Apparently
Christy,
not
but
much
that
bit better than it is here.
Bantha Gash, LOL. She is gross, everyone. Yes, Charlie, my hubs is 15 YRS younger than me. Okay, just my thought. You can legally film on public property. This would include a public beach. What you cannot do is film individuals at the beach for a public purpose, e.g. zooming in on breast and genital regions. That's disgusting and shows much of the immature girl doing it caught. GS partner is 20 years his senior, so there is that.
Yeah,
Daisy gave me the
basically, I
rent
don't like
herself
to
so that
video
she
any
could get
children.
some pity
So if I see
donos.
children, but on the other
Charlie
hand,
NG far from cougar
if
material.
people bring children
I
to a
think Gash is
protest
gross too.
and I video the protest and the
Charlie, my
children in the
thoughts.
protest, then don't
What S up,
start
everybody?
complaining about me videoing children, which Antifa does that. That's exactly what they do.
Okay, I
Is
didn't
they'll bring,
know that
have
well,
some
I
kind of,
guess
bring
that
some
S
few
longer
LG
then.
people and a few children
What
in there,
is the
and
definition
then
of a
they'll
cougar,
yell at you
Sandra?
for videoing
Not
children.
legal to zoom
Meanwhile,
in
it's a
and publish
protest.
for public
So if you bring
purpose.
children to a protest,
Hi,
expect them to get video.
MATER97.
It's just common
It is
sense.
gross
It's going
on
to
no
happen.
one cares about G
So
immature
don't complain
shit.
about it.
Mater, you're late to the reunion show. A cougar
Yeah,
is
it's a
attractive.
reunion.
Not you. She used to ride in a bike basket in that movie to being a cougar, yo. RM Bang Bandit gross, then moved on to Red LMAO if that was an upgrade. Can A. Angie has cougar scratches on her face. Mater cheers. It's all manufactured drama on her part, Christy. Mama Red. LOL Chaswick. Charlie. She doesn't know what she did most of the time. RM.
I shouldn't not be able to
Christy
get a
B.
job because you don't like my tattoos.
Mater S.
So
Horseshoe
I
Pit
applied
is flooded.
for a job at
Sassy, her family
a
stump
few
shows
weeks
her
ago,
related to the
and
Whitakers.
they denied my application.
Tommy, we
They
need
couldn't even
Gash
call
type
me.
music.
They just sent me some
Moss it.
automated email. So I went in today and I was like, so what was the reason I didn't get hired? And
Wow,
she was
hope
like,
y'all
oh,
brought
like
some
you just like
waiters is
don't
getting
have
deep
enough
in here.
experience. There was candidates that had like more
ET
experience.
Not enough
than you.
experience.
Pencils and magic
And,
markers.
You're
you
not
know, I
getting
asked her
hired
if it
because
was
you
about
don't
my
have enough
tattoos,
Well,
experience,
Grandma
obviously,
decided
because
not
I
to
know
go back
a lot of
because she
places
is
don't
not
like
going to
Not quite
sit
enough.
with me for
But
10
She
why
said
would
that
you
wasn't
want a
the
job?
reason.
You appear to have
Queen
enough
I don't
money
feel like that's
to
true,
buy all
but
that
whatever.
fancy
And,
jewelry.
You know,
Why
I think
even
that
need a
my
job?
tattoos
LOLAVD.
are such a defining
She literally
factor
asked
for
the robot
me
to help
getting a job
confirm.
or not.
What the
Like, just because I
Democrat is
have
that?
tattoos doesn't mean I'm not
18-year-old
going to
boy,
be a
when
good
did you meet
worker.
him?
Like, I do not
BBL
understand
hand,
that
keep
at
waving
all.
face,
Probably
I'm
good
just
worker.
smiling.
wondering how, like,
But I don't bet
teenagers
pedos.
and young
Phone
adults
home.
who haven't had a
face
job
tats, that is
before,
hard care.
how are they
And
supposed
she
to get
admitted she
employed
didn't
if
know she
these
was related, and
places
she is.
are
How are you
only
supposed to get
hiring
employed?
people with
Don't you
experience?
think
So
about
that?
younger
the kind
people
of
just
people
can't
that
get a
get
job
employed
because
and
they
the
haven't
people
worked
that
enough?
don't get
You
employed?
guys missed
Are there
the
any
point of that.
differences in your
Person.
mind between the two?
Pig nose ring not attractive. I'm sorry, she is
Oh,
scary,
that,
but Halloween
that
is
look
next month.
and look at the eyebrow,
About 6 months
you know, and all
before
those
we got
studs all
married,
over the
Kit
place,
Kat,
or
are
whatever
you
the hell
writing
that
my
is.
bio?
Like really, honestly, and then they go,
Never been
"Well,
with anyone under
I
21. Lies husband
am
was
having
18.
trouble getting a job. I
She
don't
is
know
actually
why.
kinda hot.
They're not telling me why I'm not getting
She
a
could
job.
be a manager
and I can't
for
figure out
Halloween
why.
Express.
Queenie,
She looks
thanks for that. Don't
Sounds
allow
like
Gash
Angie
2
wants
to be
young
blocked.
meat,
I don't know
everyone
who
hid you
Gash
teenage
2
boys,
is, but I'm going to
sit
check
by
on that, Queenie. I'll
Door
check my
knocker, you
Gash
are
tank
correct.
right now.
Angie should know that. Troy,
Stand by.
LOL. Charlie,
Going
remember
and
when I
checking.
used to do that, then Sandy started doing it, and I stopped. Checking your lies. Dazus
I
manufactured
don't
drama
think
just
there's
like the
anybody
day
in
she
my
birthed that calf.
Gash
Good afternoon,
tank.
Tommy and chatters.
I don't
They
have
did
any
drugs
hidden
together,
users at
Kit
all.
Kat.
None.
It is true about Troy and APOMG. Ha,
Oh,
ha,
but I
ha,
do have
ha.
some words. Okay, these
So
are the
she was
words that
doing
are
drugs with an
banned.
18-year-old. Wow.
Bestiality, bigot,
Dory
child,
woo woo woo.
C
Hello,
word,
chill pill.
Down syndrome,
And 18 is an adult.
FAGGOT,
Let's see if I am here.
gay,
My neighbor has a tattooed
hom-
face. She is
homos,
beautiful and
homosexual-
very nice.
homosexual kids.
No, just the
clown,
word gash. Tommy, temper check or word
kratom.
list. I bet these women are in
N-words,
sales.
pedo words,
Guess he was a minor.
terrorist words,
Charlie.
retard words,
Hey there, Christy B.
Timmy, Timothy,
Chill pill. Welcome to the
transsexual.
Tommy Temper Polly
Those
Stein
are all
show.
banned words in my chat.
RM, my
Hope
late
you like
husband, never did drugs.
it. I
Kensington
think they're all pretty
Queen.
good words to be banned.
Who is doing drugs with 18-year-old? LOL. Alex Stein. Hey now, back woo woo. Still disgusting. 18 is boy. Damn, did ya groom him? Tommy Temper. She's referring to the conversation that was taking place where chatters were asking for the gash word to be on the block list. LOL.
Oh,
Christy
I
B,
see.
what are you asking me?
Yeah. That
Door
word
knocker.
gash is not in the blocked list.
Can we start
But a
over
mod,
door
Supermod
knocker,
can
or
put
prefer
add to the
just
block
ignore
list.
each other?
So I don't know
Right,
if it ever
Mama
gets
Red.
changed.
All the words Brett is and turkey neck is LMFAO. Tommy, we need a gash hype song. 18 is an adult, just saying.
Gash song.
I was chillin' in press pad for a minute, it was a yawn fest, and I was all alone nuts.
Oh.
Let some older
Press
bitch
pad.
come from
Oh yeah,
my team,
I'm
she
live
will
on
be
press
schooled
pad
on
there
what a
too.
groomer disgusting
I
POSG
multi-stream
is.
on 2 different channels.
Door knocker, tell that crate
you know,
to
just
suck
to sort
some
of
balls,
build up
whoa.
the number of subs on
Kit
each
Kat.
channel. So in
People
case one
in
channel
Crystal's
goes
imagination, door knocker.
gets 3 strikes,
Modder.
at least I can go on with
I
another
said,
channel.
remember when you used to come in a channel and I used to say Charlie. Weak LOL. Chill pill, that is a sad tale. Hey, chill pill GTSY, hope all is well. Hey, Modder. The only person in Angie's imagination is red LOL. Yeah, Christy B and Charlie, please give her a home LOL. Hey, chill pill. Tommy is a lying sack of chit who has no balls. Tommy is a lying sack of chit who has no balls. Tommy is a lying sack of chit who has no balls. Tommy is a lying sack of chit who has no balls. Fake. Why is everyone after this red person? Is he hot? Charlie, you and Crispy B are an item. I guess I'm after a married man LOL. Ignore it is then SMH. Tommy is a lying sack of chit who has no balls. Door knocker, that will never ever happen, yo. Red was a good movie, sad about Bruce Willis. Yes, Crystal, I imagine him in orange or a wood chipper W the other commas. She is talking about how Angie met Champ Door knocker.
You guys
Angie
ever
said
go
he was actually
geocaching?
17, it was before
You know,
his
where
birthday.
people hide stuff around your
Hey
city
there,
and
Mono
you use
Red
your phone and
GTSY.
GPS to find hidden
Charlie, I
items?
understand.
Look at this. This was an
I knew
actual
it, here we go.
geocache. Okay, we
Yes,
went out to
Rebel
find this
LOL,
geocache.
super
So it's
hot.
like you go, there's a geocache
Oh,
around here
God, no,
somewhere.
Rebel.
You know, it's like about 10 feet away
Nuts,
from where
she
you are.
loving the chest
Look at
whip.
what the geocache
Door
was.
knocker, are you
That
talking
was a
about me?
geocache.
Chill pill.
That little piece of paper
Wow,
inside
how
of there is
disgusting.
where you mark down that you
Charlie,
found the
she asked into
geocache.
miniatures.
That's where it's located.
Hey, Angie.
Holy
I
jeez,
just
those things
threw
are
up
hard
in
to
my
find.
mouth.
Unbelievable.
No, Sandra, I said I was 17 my first time. Christy B, no, not at all. No, Christy B, she is talking about me for some reason. I tried, but it's all good. No, Birdie, LOL. Angie has a whole page all about him. LOL. Modder. Hold on, nuts, you will understand this alt. LOL, stop it, Charlie, those TC gals don't want you talking to me. Tommy passing notes to Mozad. I found one in a guardrail once. Hi, chill. Crispy B showing of that milkshake in her yard. Red is like a super red fart, ugly AF, and not very intelligent. Good afternoon, K9. Red in Angie head. Why all these women after him? Sassy Pants 420. Hello, Tommy Temper. Tommy talking to his Jewish handlers. Is he rich? Kinda the whole YouTube community is talking about you. It used to be just Queen and now you got everyone talking girl. Red ma'am, hot damn. Global warming is causing the mass extinction of Democrats. Nuts and crackers, that's why I made this one. Sassy Pants 420. Elaine GTSY. Red LOL. Rebel, he lives off chick 3. Modder smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Christy, you were obsessing about Charlie's whereabouts. Christy B, everyone talking about Kinna she s cray.
Whoa.
Guess who is crying to Tommy right now?
That was wifey.
Hey,
Wifey
Elaine.
crawling. She's
Hot
out
damn.
and about doing stuff.
MATER97.
She has her
LL
radio
Cheswick.
not working in her car, so
Q.
she's got a problem.
Door knocker.
Trying to get the radio fixed.
Hello. Yep, Sandra, until he goes away. Sandra. For good. Sassy, I can look for Charlie. Do I have to ask you? You go away for good. Tommy, now we got other channels coming here fighting each other.
Oh, that's not
Reddit
good.
says modern
Hey, look
up
at
with
this.
AP is that true, Tommy?
These guys are not poor
Have
people.
no
Here's
idea
Hamas
Rebel
leaders'
PS
net
gross,
worth.
unemployable,
4
and
billion,
degenerate.
4 billion, 3 billion.
Tommy
These guys
Temper,
got a
what
lot of
kind
money.
Samick is she going to bring you?
Holy.
Kid Caught, hello. He attacked his own daughter. It's as sick as it gets.
Moose
I was
meat
just
sandwich
trying to help
is
some
what
of
I
the
want.
Hatting sisters
Bring
out
me up a
here
moose
and
meat
hang
sandwich.
out in the hot tub.
I'll like that. It would be good.
I said I got the 40s and cocaine. Did Angie ever put her picture spread in Beaver Hunt?
Hang on, this is a
LOL,
leggy kind of a
Charlie.
picture. What's with guys
Charlie,
these
you
days?
store a bowl
Now,
of chili under that hat, yo.
okay, what are we looking at here? What are we looking at?
I'll take a pastrami.
We're looking at
Why are we believing mainstream media about things
dresses
again?
these
LOL.
days. Hang on, let's watch this
Old
again.
English 840s odd memories.
What are we looking at here?
Nuts, it could fit, no cap.
Wow, these women are looking pretty hot.
Nuts.
Hot, hot, hot. Let's first of all look at their dresses and their legs and go, wow, that's pretty
We know who that is.
sexy.
Tommy, we moved on. Stop stirring the pot.
Hang on.
Tommy.
But let's look at the look and
Dudes.
see who it is. Oh no! Those aren't
Dory,
women.
hello.
Oh
Gonna
my
hand
god.
W the
But they do
grandkids.
have
I
beautiful
don't
dresses,
mind fighting
don't they?
bots and ignoring Brett obsessing, but I don't hang in chats. W racist.
Nice. My
I
daughter
was looking
borrows
for
my
him
shoes.
for a reason. Please
Oh.
get a grip on worrying about what I do. I noticed you and a couple do go do some laundry or talk about your day.
Don't do that to me.
It's a High River fashion show.
High River fashion
Sorry,
show.
Charlie, didn't he report to you?
What's the
Christy?
matter with men these days?
Face
Holy
palm.
jeez, they've lost it.
Telescope going to work. Angie mad she walked the plank. Period.
This
Is
is
Tommy
funny.
into men?
This is actually
Angie.
a real
Angie. The hell.
this is a real
I thought he
photograph,
was married.
by the way, of a real
Troy, that
person.
looked like your
this is
ex.
not faked, but this is a
Almost had
photograph
me
in my
fooled,
city.
almost. No sass. The problem is you are worried about him not reporting to you. I understand.
It's real. Look at it.
LL Charlie. Sassy, she one of my mares in Destable and got lost.
It's the Tommy Temper Show. Relax, take
Tommy
it easy,
Chat
take your
asking
shoes
if you
off
big
and
Rios.
stay a while. We're gonna
Is it
have
D
fun
Wall?
today. Relax. Find something to lay down on. Maybe a couch, maybe a garbage can, whatever suits you.
I
Put your
don't
foot
let
up.
anyone tell me
Put
what
your
to
feet
do.
up
Go
on
do
the
laundry.
shopping
My
cart.
daughter does mine hot.
Take your shoes off and stick around, okay? Because we're ready
Yes,
for a
Charlie
great
is
show here
correct.
today.
Troy, after a tough night, oh Bourbon Street.
Unbelievable.
LMAO.
That's what you see.
What is this
just
channel
you know,
about?
just go for a little tour around the
Will
city.
she
That's
do my
just
laundry?
typical stuff that you see.
Dean,
you know, and
aka
it's just-
Jelly Jar.
It never ends. Never ends.
LOL Charlie, she should shovel some horse pucky. Troy, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Oh, and here's
Hit the like for the
Toronto.
Tommy Tonto show.
Meanwhile, in Toronto,
Elaine.
get this.
Tommy
This is
Temple, when are you
Toronto's
closing up the spot by
first
the lake for the winter.
black female
Elaine sent you
superintendent.
something.
Okay,
That
and she
gal can slam
has
down
been
a chunk of
busted
duel.
for racist misconduct.
Elaine missed you
Go
GTSY.
figure. Racist misconduct.
Grandkids alone all morning while on YouTube.
Not the B.
That's actually something you'd very well see on Bourbon Street.
Wow.
See, Christy B knows her role. Okay, door knocker, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Why
Proud
is it
not
always
most
like
sad
that?
she doesn't tea like poop smears in the unders. Hi Elaine.
Oh yeah, I keep showing you this one too. It is the old Edmonton has become numb. See this? Edmonton has become numb.
Mama
To-
Red.
To who? to the people that are just laying around. And look at this.
Sassy
This is me.
volcano green lava
And I rode by
orange.
this guy about 3 or 4 or 5
If
times.
only
This
the
guy
ones
was lying
arguing
there
in
the
here
whole time.
would be
You
willing
see
to
that?
panel up. If only they
Numb.
could talk and work things out.
That's a
Perhaps.
guy lying there on the street.
K9,
And over here,
hello.
more guys just lying there on the street. And Edmonton has become
LOL Troy.
numb to all of this stuff.
Christy B is Charlie, attractive girl, you seem to be chasing him. LOL, sorry, most sad. LOL. Yes, I want to interview Troy.
And who's responsible for all this crap?
How have you been, Troy? Haven't seen you in some time.
These two guys.
It is going to be a party in the hot tub with some of the sisters out here. Yo, guess I am going to
Justin
need a bigger
Trudeau
hot tub for
propped
this
up
master
by
plan.
Jagmeet Singh. A liberal,
Use that
Trudeau,
guy for a ram
NDP,
and launch
Singh.
that bike.
And the two of them are
Be careful
hijacking
what you wish for,
Canadians
Troy,
and
LOL.
holding the government.
I know my role,
they're
LOL.
basically
Okay, Charlie, don't let
Jagmeet,
PPL
this
think I'm
guy,
a troll again,
is
LOL.
supporting Trudeau
Kinna, I'm good. I
on
hope
any
you are
votes
as
that
well.
happen in Parliament, right?
Brett,
These guys are
LOL.
like coalition together.
Troy
They vote
and
together
won't quit.
to
It's
make sure
disgusting.
the Conservatives don't win.
Operation Deportation. Christy B, we all trolls out here, get it correct, girl.
You guys think you have problems in the
Kit Kat, it
States.
happens,
We
I
have
understand.
big problems up here in Canada with this kind of crap, with these guys running our country. Just look at them.
Doing better than when we last spoke. Thank
I
you,
don't trust
Troy.
them.
Thanks,
I don't
Troy.
trust anyone. I trust myself.
Fake news.
That's about it.
Kit Kat YW. Tommy
Oh, yeah, and
played
this was a
Queen
good
S
one here.
interview from her protest. Charlie,
was a
have
good
you
one
been
here.
giving
This was,
Switzerland lessons to Kinna?
Tim Hortons. People are
Charlie, I
really,
know
really
who's
in a
who.
hurry to get to Tim Hortons in the morning. You know, they just drive like crazy to get there. Tim Hortons, the best coffee in Canada. Supposedly, I don't drink it. I don't like Tim Hortons coffee. Too strong. I like McDonald's coffee. It's a little bitter.
Nuts, Kinna gets no Switzerland from me, yo.
Okay, who's that pulling up to Tim Hortons in their Jeep? Who drives a Jeep and likes buying coffee at Tim Hortons? Chat will
So
figure
shall
that
it be
one out.
written.
I think this is
That's
Red
funny.
Deer. I think this is Red Deer. Just saying. No,
APS Cat, did that matter get settled? Tommy, you showed this like 3 times already.
I know.
Bronco.
I showed this a long time ago. I know.
Sounds
I did. But I
like
like
Kinna
it.
has turned over a new leaf. No more panels and no
Good memory,
more
though.
spinning. Good for you, Kinna. Tommy Temper, you can trust me to open a can of hoop as on these trolls. Just let me know.
Absolutely.
I think
AMC
that's a
Kingdom
Bronco.
for the win.
So
Sounds good.
shall it be
Bronco.
done?
Oh, that's a Bronco. It's not a Jeep. Okay. Okay. Just saying. Just saying. I wasn't
Nuts
looking
crate,
close.
Kinna
It looked
can
like
suck
a
buttholes
Jeep
low.
type truck. You
AMC,
guys are
put down the
better on
pipe.
those name brands. Okay, I'll be out of here for a bit. I'll be right back.
It's never over, Kinna. Okay, 4 times now, no biggie. Kinna is content. Rebel gal trying, but who doesn't have the odd spiral here and there, LOL. Ford should use that for a commercial for Broncos, LOL. Tommy going poop. Me. APS Cat here to help if I can. You don't want to be famous for that though, girl. Kinna. Kinna, you do. Congratulations on your new channel. Everyone has to start somewhere. Nuts, I just packed it. You are out of luck, crackers, LOL. Trump just said word for word what I've been typing on YT for months. Rebel gal Kinkin the Cray has a spiral every time she on here. Bastage. Tommy might have been poisoned last night at protest. Don't bogart that pipe. Not looking for fame, just a space to talk truths. That Bronco trying hard, lol. What was that AMC Kingdom? You can do anything when you're a celebrity, grab them by the pussy. I'm glad WYSIWYG is back. Ha ha ha, truths. Linny Lou, I love you. Thanks Christy B, it's still in the very early stages. Most sad. Is he really back, or was it a one-off? Yes, Charlie Cheswick, we've all seen her on every panel out there looking cray. Hey Linda Lou. People always confuse speaking opinions with speaking their truth, it's bullshit. A lifted Jeep could clear those cars. Crotch grabs matter nowadays. Minion, most sad content as in happy or content. You going to go live soon, Kina? Can't wait to see her do a live panel, LMFAO. Mama Red, good afternoon. So what's your lore, Kina, about? Will you be going out and walking the streets? LOL. Both ma am. My Bronco, go get out of that, LOL. Linda Lou. Troy, laugh my ass off. LOL. Hi Linda. I fell asleep during WYS yesterday, it was so exciting. Hi nuts, smiling face with hearts. Not sure yet, Christy B, still in the very early stages. How the hell do you know what kind of afternoon it is? Are you a freaking weatherman? Hey K9, lot of arguments here. Sassy pants, you are already changing your story, geez. There sure is. What do you WYSI folks see in that guy? I've never really watched him before, that stuff is boring. Linda Lou, hey Ladybug. Gr had to change his depend 3 times yesterday during WYSI's live from timing people out. WYSI derangement syndrome.
Okay, we came back. What happened?
Not as bad as a little
WYSI?
while ago.
What about WYSI? Where was WYSI? Was WYSI timing people out?
Fav. High door, smiling face with heart.
WYSI is a streamer. He's a streamer, but he's
Changing
not
how it is what it is boring.
He's more of a streamer
Edward,
that knows to go out and get the pictures, the video. Not so much a streamer that talks over top of whatever's happening. You know what I mean? He will go out there and show you what's happening.
Thanks
right?
for
And
subscribing,
after that,
Power
sit
Pack.
and tell you what happened.
He did a live
Rather
yesterday,
than to-
Tommy.
He doesn't really
Troy was my
critique
favorite mod
what
in
he
WYSI.
sees on the screen, you know. But he's a very great videographer, right? You know, like you guys don't see it, but I
Tommy
do because
WYSI
I'm
went
into
live
like
yesterday.
video.
That's what chat is talking
and,
about.
You know,
What sounds
composition of the scene and
LOL.
things like that. And
Power Pack.
that's what I saw.
You should do panels,
and I
set
liked
them up a week
about
before and announce them
WYSI
so PPL
is
will
that he
tune
is
in
a
maybe
great
with the PPL that are
videographer.
against
He's a
you and
professional.
why.
He comes from the movie industry. You know what I mean? And that's what garnered my attention. Not
Sassy Pants,
his
you really didn't
political
fall asleep.
leanings.
You were just seeking
which
attention.
you guys are all about that.
Crispy,
right?
good
I'm not
idea.
about that. I'm not about.
He
the
can't
fact
hear
I
while
could care
talking.
less if you're going to be a Biden
Troy,
supporter
one
or a
sexiest
Trump
voice
supporter.
on
You know,
YouTube.
you as a person. I don't like the Biden, you know, or that, you know, politics. But that doesn't mean that I don't like
taking
you.
it personally that people didn't like WYSI.
So, you know, you guys are all, you know, and you're all about, you know, his
Sounds
personal
like a good
leanings
idea,
with
Christy
religion
B.
and politics and all the rest of this
LOL.
stuff. And I'm like,
Edward,
no, I
watch
like him
WYSI
because
and
he's a
then
great
ask a stupid question.
guy that knows how to operate
That
a camera.
was 2023,
and has
though.
cool equipment and had cool equipment in his car,
The
that he
WYSI
had
hatred
multiple
is
cameras
back.
set up on his car and all kind of stuff there. So that's what I like.
Miss Betty, my favorite mod. I did doze off, then got
Wizzy's
startled
pretty
seeing
good.
Daze's face on my screen. I missed 742 last night. I tend to live in the moment. Planning ahead is a challenge for me though.
That's how I am.
Sassy is just
I'm
a piece
in
of
the
paint
moment. I
chip
live by
off
the
the DC
moment.
wall flake.
For the moment.
Wizzy does have the sleepy
one
late
thing at a
night
time.
voice.
Like, even when I go live, I don't plan anything
Do you
ahead
work
of time.
in a
Nothing. Absolutely nothing on when I
742
go
odd.
live is planned. Well, I shouldn't say
I
that.
found him to be
I
very
planned
boring.
the
What
title.
was the issue? I asked
have
what
to
the
write
people
the
that
title,
enjoy
so
him
it's like
enjoy about
World
him.
News, Trump, Kamala, Trudeau.
Our side
and then
chick
meanwhile,
Christy
there's
be nice.
nothing about that. So far, it's like,
Me too.
you know,
Do you
people
rebel
living
gal?
on the street in Edmonton, you know. But whatever,
Hi,
it could be
Penelope
any city in
Peach
the world. It's the
Productions.
same damn thing, isn't it? Let me find something
Sassy
else here.
Pants,
see what's
you
going on.
said
We
yesterday
got
you
Mouth of the
almost
South.
dozed off. What is the real
He's
story?
live.
Attention seeker.
He's doing rebroadcast
I enjoy
of
the riot
government.
porn.
Not really into government. Sanal is
People
over there.
getting butthurt
How
over
come
Wiz
Sanal
being
is over
boring.
in Mouth of the South?
Hi, Kina. So that SA no will you be begging for donos on here? Nuts LOL.
I just said, hey, Mouth. Oh, my caps lock is on. I hate that when caps lock is on and you go, hey, Mouth, with a capital H and a capital M, and meanwhile it comes out completely backwards. But look at Sanal is over there in Mouth of the
It's
South
like
room.
Sapporo Lube from Diddy's stash.
That is interesting.
Sky
Sanal
TV missed the moonwalk last
found
night.
Queenie, big dono
Edward, don't be so quick to judge. I am watching you.
donator of Queenies is over there
Tommy,
in Mouth
you
of
need
the
a
South.
panel.
Go
What is
figure.
your Kina? I'll watch.
But they're just
Door
watching
LOL.
Canadian politics there from the House.
So quick to
Parliament.
judge Rebel Gal. Wow, and I'm not a
I don't like
grifter.
watching that, you know. Let me show
Sassy
you what I
Pants,
mean.
maybe it's you that is boring. AMC
Just watching
Kina
this
lick my
crap here,
clitoris lady.
you know. Oh, hang on. I'm not even in the picture there. There we go. Yeah, but Mouth of the
Judge
South
lest
is
God be
watching this,
judges.
which is
I am not.
Canadian Parliament. Which
So
I
Mouth
do
is a
not
dirty
want to go
groomer.
do a show where I put
It's
this
not
on
that
and just let
important.
this
AMC,
roll.
he is
You know what I
boring,
mean?
and
go,
yet when I
yeah,
started
okay,
to doze
yeah,
off, I got up so I wouldn't. LOL, hilarious.
No go.
Just like Queenie and Ferg. Why can't we be
Shut
friends?
that off.
I'll never understand people that hate a channel will sit and watch it. SMH. Just wondering, Kina, you said you are starting a new channel. Just curious if you'll be asking for donos like most in here.
Corncastle Madness.
Yes, group hug.
Hey, look it.
Hi, Steve O'Han.
Hey, look, it's Ninja.
You don't know.
Ninja live.
South Dakota.
Rolling
sad
down the
house.
road. This is what she's up to here today.
But, you know,
Just a little
when
bit of
you're on
Ninja just to
vacation,
show you what
the
she's
answer
up
is
to.
no red
She's with her
cow.
doggy. Look at the
Is that a
dog.
PG stream, Tommy?
I think we should do that.
Sassy
I don't
Pants,
know,
you just
but this
said
is
you
Ninja,
dozed off.
if you
Get
know
the
who
story.
Ninja
Straight
is,
attention
okay.
seeker.
I mean,
Okay, we're gonna cut
It's
that.
a love
Mama
fest.
Red is over there though. I see Mama Red. Good to
Rebel,
see
not
ya.
everyone asks for
Over there.
donos or
So
monetizes
check
their
out Ninja
channel.
if you know who that is.
Not everyone is a grifter like Queenie and Tommy. Too many sounds at once again, Tommy
Hey.
Kemper. That
Relax.
is great, Kina. Too much begging on YouTube. Yep, Rebel Gal.
I like to leave all the audio on, and you know you have to have a selective brain to pick the right audio out that you want to listen to. Know what I mean?
I'll be right back. Got to stir another pot. Yet too many PPL talking at one
Sure,
time.
another pot. Yeah.
Will Steve O have a
Exactly.
wrench in your channel, Kina? Need a filter, Kina?
Beautiful.
The sun
I don't
is
have
out
a channel
shining.
LMAO, and I am far from boring. It's why my
Okay,
real
we'll go
life
with
friends
Live on
love me. You
Patrol.
know, do you have some? I have many. Party S not the same
Rolling down
without
the
me.
road.
Jay.
Here's Live on Patrol.
Tommy gives all his donos to Trudeau. It all just sounds like a bunch of noise at times.
Cooler summer this year.
Ninja striking
Hey,
out
Google.
cross country, pulling
Stop.
a camper. Kudos to her.
Even the 4th, I think, was
We all
okay.
want sassy in our channels.
The 4th of July, it's always
Sandy
hot,
Foster
steamy.
obsessed with me much. Oh Kina, you have 29 subs so far. That's not a bad start. Just remember not to repeat yourself over and over and have a creepy laugh when you are talking. Tella and some others do that and cringe. Totally Steve-O.
Yes.
Did she sell her house? NYPD stomped the radicals last night. Sassy Pants, please don't explain yourself. It just makes it worse.
What happened last night?
Aw Sandy, you too beautiful. Troy, I admire pleading face your positivity.
The police department.
Sandy Foster stole apples.
New York. Oh, there must be some
Did you know
riot or
that
something
Steve-O
going on
wants
in
to
New
come
York.
see me when he comes to my town?
Police stomped on some people.
ACB up POYB.
And I don't listen to it on the
LOL Christy
Poorhouse
B.
on
I can't
wheels.
control my laugh when I laugh. It's
That's
the
funny,
real
Dory.
thing, a belly laugh, you know. But thanks for the good tips, girl. Not yet, don't believe.
Probably one of my favorite
Poor house on wheels.
singers.
There is no explanation for you, AMC. At least I have friends, LMAO.
That's going back to the 50s.
Sandy Foster, I know who you are, so just save it for another channel, LOL.
This is Live on Patrol.
We all are friends
Now, I wish
here.
I knew more about Live on Patrol.
You know who I am. How is that, AMC?
I'll drop his link here, though. Just so everyone knows
Gotta
it.
go with the king, George, not Elvis, but for
But
George
he's got a big
Jones.
channel, and it's police that actually drive down the road, live on patrol. So he might very well get a call, throw a siren on,
HTTPS
and then buzz to,
www.youtube.com watch VK7VCFZ08CS.
We miss you.
oh, I got this little bird out there.
Tuned into
Hang on.
Live on Patrol up there in heaven.
Oh, hang on.
Most sad I'm not
Oh,
married. This is true,
he
but
flew
you're
away
not
already.
my type, brah JS.
There was a little
Sassy
finch out
pants,
there.
you
Oh, there he
don't fool
is.
me, LOL.
Oh, he got scared away by the
LOL.
magpie.
AMC thinks he has the scoop on Sandy.
There was a
How you
finch
been,
out there,
Tommy?
though, I saw.
That came out in the
Sarge.
Half a second.
John Travolta.
You sassy don't fool,
well.
AMCK.
Oh yeah.
Even the magpie
LOL
went away.
sassy,
I put
you are
some
more
buns
likely
out there.
to be
You see
like
those
over
buns?
there in TC.
Lower
Maybe
right?
stay out of
There's
PPL
some
business
buns
and you
out there
can get
that I put
along
for the
with
birds. They're
PPL.
eating those buns.
Netflix series, The
LOL.
That I did
Troy
not
has a
know.
one-track mind.
Really good in it.
And there's some of them on the ground
Sandy.
there on the deck, so they're eating those.
Linda Lou.
That was a great movie when that came out in the 80s, mid-80s, I think.
Love a rainy night.
E4
Just,
Mafia
cruising,
hype.
looking for some action.
Looking for love in
Who
all
is
the
trying to
world.
fool you? Do you stay out of people's business, Christy B?
Play some of my favorite songs now.
Troy, thanks for my flowers. Linny, what does that mean? Sandy, hold Sassy Pants' hand and show her the ropes, LOL.
Your phone that connect to the
Kurt,
jukebox.
check the schedule. Today
Yes,
is not your day for my
absolutely.
attention.
Where,
Linda Lou, you're very
Late
welcome.
at night, just play a
How's that
song.
level?
Rope King.
How's the audio levels right now? Are they pretty good? Are they like,
And I'm not
am
even
I
sure.
louder? I should be louder than the
Most sad
chat.
you don't know.
George Strait.
I
Amarillo
just turned the
by
chat down just a hair.
One of my absolute favorite songs.
And the
of
stream
any
audio is quite low,
Amarillo by
really low.
Blood.
So right
Yes,
about
I
there
sure
should be
do,
it.
unless I'm put in it. Most generally, I'm nice to everyone.
Perfect setting. I'm
Tommy
just gonna
Timber
go out and
sounds
see what
great.
else is interesting, because I might find something else interesting to put on the wall here. Hang on.
Another Facebook and YouTube live from Dalscon, and if you haven't already, remember to follow us on both platforms.
during karaoke night, I bet you would probably hold your own.
Well, thank you. You're a kind man.
No way, Christy, I get along with plenty of people. LOL, talk about sticking your nose in everyone's business. Seeking Charlie,
Unfortunately,
LMAO.
I was reached out to by a high-level Nassau County
Is it
police
true
officer
Tommy has pierced
who told me that
nipples?
Patrick Psycho Ryder, the police commissioner of the Nassau County Police Department.
No, I don't have
day
anything
is a good
pierced.
day for Sandy Foster.
I don't have any
Rebel girl,
tattoos,
rebel girl,
and
rebel
I don't
girl,
have
you're the queen
anything
of my
pierced.
world.
I bet you can guess where I'm headed.
Like I'm a
I
pretty
think I can.
pure person, you know, and people are like, "Oh, he's such a bad guy," you know, far right-wing extremist, you know, like he's the most right-wing extremist. In fact, you can't go any more right-wing extremist than Tommy Temper. He's like
Otter survival
shows
live
up at protests
HTTPS
and,
www.youtube.com live
blah, blah, blah.
VXJDZ6N3Z2
You know, if somebody else is there with him, then he's probably a member of that organization.
LVJY5H.
He's such an extremist.
Sassy pants,
Yeah,
you were
right.
just an attention seeker shit
You know,
disturber.
Meanwhile, I'm like the
See, I was
furthest
nice
thing
to Kina,
from an
and I'm like
extremist.
Wizzy, so there s that sassy as I said TC is for you, right? Love that song.
But there
Bunny
are things that I
559.
see out there that are extreme. And there are
Tattoos make
people
you
that
look
do
better
some pretty
naked.
nasty things out there.
Congratulations, sassy. Hey, isn't that funny?
And there's some people that
Me
if you
too.
have a job where you should
George
do your
Galloway
job,
live
yeah, don't be a nasty person with your job.
www.youtube.com live as 6 HQCSI pugs kiv 8
Be a nice
WT8
You try and be nice to everyone. It's hard to be nice.
Bunny.
But we got to
Bible
clean
says
up the
no
city.
tattoos.
Got to clean up the city
you have
somehow.
tattoos,
I don't know
Troy?
what the ways are.
I mean, sassy, it was you worried about me and Charlie talking to one another nosy much. Hi, Sandy. Not everyone, Troy, LOL. Pure. LOL.
Oh, hang on.
Sandy, did your broom catch fire? House of Commons
Hang on, I
live
got something else popped
https
on here.
www.youtube.com live
We got something else happening here, boys. Hang on. We have to turn the chat down.
J7QCNJ2YKI3. I do.
You know,
Troy
watch
has
a
a
bit
Prince
of programming
Albert.
here. Something's happening here. What do
Like
you think?
Virgin Pure. Hit the like ya bums. I have no reason to be nice to Kid of the Winner, and Wiz is boring, that's my opinion, like it or not. So stay arm's length from me and we will be fine, sass. Tommy, stop with that baby talk, ugh.
It's like a new Audi Q8.
Here we go. Look what's happening here today. Playing a little music.
Jesus Kinna.
His favorite song.
I was just about to drop a Trump, LOL. Do they make
There
you
you
look
go.
better naked, Troy?
It's the
Rebel,
Donald
I
Trump
think so,
special.
LOL.
And where is
Shit
he?
stirring is my FT job now that
He's in
I'm
a
retired.
warehouse.
Fun.
Standing on a floor. On a
LOL. USA.
something behind him, a conveyor belt. He's at text. What's going on here? Let's see if I can find out.
The Hill Live Trump https www.youtube.com live PRN65RX6W9QSIG3Y4D505Z.
This actually was streamed 1 hour ago, so this is not live. But
You saw the other day my
what does he have to say?
Better
Let's
than
see.
being constipation.
Her mother is from here and she's doing a fantastic
Okay, old girl, you just keep being you.
Great to be back in this beautiful state.
Sassy pants, you aren't very entertaining. Christy, this is YT. There are no arms lengths, but do you boo?
Group for welcoming me today. This is a beautiful, fantastic. And I must tell you, Glenn is the owner and the boss and all of that. And he grabbed me as I'm coming up. He grabbed, sir, I want to just tell you something.
Hang on, this sounds like 1.5 speed. Hang on.
This was just a dead, empty building. Yeah. It wasn't functioning.
Is Trump stealing that music
Put
again?
those tariffs on, and now we're a manufacturing powerhouse.
Yeah.
Stealing the music,
They were
yeah.
only
Exactly.
importing product. Now they're making product, and they're making a lot of it. You see a lot of it here. That's a lot of product. And
AMC, so why are you constantly trying to get her attention?
88 miles per hour.
They really bronzed him up today.
much larger scale, and our congressman.
The audio coming in on this feed is really low.
Here, I'll just
And I'm bringing your audio and this audio on the same output, so you're a little louder.
More beautifully greeted when Glenn said that, because I've been trying to.
How's his comb over? Is it in place?
But this was
No, Lee Greenwood loves Trump.
And now it's a thriving business.
I'm not here to entertain you,
Also joined
AMC.
by- Thank you very much.
I can't understand how some people cannot see through all Trump lies and believe all his crap.
Fantastically well. No relation to Kamala Harris, I don't assume.
Come on. He's the best
This has been declared a
person
safe
for the
space for all.
presidency.
Thank you
Look
for
at-
joining Tommy Temper Live.
Text Trump 2
Sandy, I bet you are
88022.
cringing looking at our next president. Lee Greenwood sings live for Trump, so
Both doing great.
neither is Wizzy, but you don't mind AMC.
Chairman Jason Simmons.
No, he just glows.
Fantastic. A fantastic
Well, not mine,
job. I heard we had a
AMC.
great poll this morning. That was
Trump
good.
S
We're
going
doing
to
well.
prison.
We've won
Great
North
poll this
Carolina
morning.
twice, and, we gotta win it
What do you
one more
mean? He's
time,
not.
and,
Hey,
we win
I'll believe he's
Liberal
in
tears are
prison when I
flowing.
see him in prison. Until then,
Because
Trump is
Kamala
not in
is so
prison.
honest,
He
GTFO.
might have gotten convicted, but
The former
everyone goes,
prosecutor
well,
will be our next
those are
president,
like
not the fraudster
contrived convictions that are like,
Sandy
dig up,
Foster was born
you know
with
what, I
wooden
bet you
legs.
can
That's
dig
how
up
she got
and
her
go
first
into
name.
almost everybody's background
It
and
must
find
be a
something
relief for American women
wrong
knowing
with,
that Trump will be their protector.
bookkeeping
Ah, ha,
or
ha.
whatever, you know. Nobody's perfect.
Trump is a career criminal. WYSIWYG makes all you trolls look like
Career
fools. Laugh
criminal.
my ass off.
Give me a break.
Nuts. Hey there, you OL creeper.
I'll be back.
Kamala
He'll be
was
back.
hot when
See?
young.
He says, I'll be back.
Simmer down, Sandy.
He's not
Try
the
to
only
control
one. Two
yourself.
assassination attempts, yeah. And he's
He
still there.
doesn't he look
Come
orange
on,
in this?
give
He
the guy
lost
a
his
break.
glow.
I'll be back.
She isn't around my deck here.
That event was in Mint Hill, South Carolina, Tommy.
But I don't
September.
Kamala lied about her
Carolina,
family.
okay, gotcha.
can't be sure because
I just
the first case
saw it on. It popped up on my screen here, and I first of all I thought it was live, and now that it's not live, well, okay, I'm playing it.
Jealousy and
Thanks
spite
for the,
makes the left
input.
go round.
able to open the three
It's easy creeper nuts when talking to old guys like you.
second case.
And they've got brand new mega hats
DC
that
full
just
of
been
criminals,
released.
LOL.
Visit the official Trump store.
Everyone else made mistakes. Trump just made 34 felony fraud mistakes
mega
for
hats.
trying to cover up payments to a
I wonder
porn
what
star
they look
during
like.
his election
Hang on.
campaigning.
Should we go to the Trump store?
Round and
Hang
round.
on. Hang on, let's go there. I want to see
Trump
what
wants
Trump
he
is
go to
selling.
prison
Hang on.
as he is rich double
It's an
standards.
idea.
To capture people before anything happens.
Nuts
Okay,
and
what's
crackers
going on
laugh
here?
my ass off.
Trump fans official
According to the
all
Washington
merchandise
Post,
made in the USA. Hey, look at
no
that.
new world order in Russia or Iran.
The
Weird.
official Trump
So
Vans
true,
store.
Robert.
So much time.
Let's see what they got.
But the border czar is going to the border of Friday.
Look at you
LOL.
get your brand new hats.
K9, yeah.
Make America great again.
Sandy Foster
kinda
sees
feel like
herself
me,
as some
you know,
kind of Canada
Tommy
and spring
Kemper.
chicken.
I
Ha
should
ha
be
ha
wearing
ha
my
ha.
Make Canada great again.
Imagine having Trump as your protector.
Okay, and then you've got, let's see, what else here?
Hi, are you ready?
Oh,
Spring
look at for
chickens
the
are
ladies.
better than old dried
I
up
guess the white
cocks.
ones. They're kind of nice.
And that's it.
But they must
$40 each,
K9,
boys.
I never knew DC was so corrupt until a few years ago, and the TPC spoke of things that DC was doing.
Nice, I like it.
Second lunatic
Okay, where's
who's a
Trump? We lost him.
lunatic.
There he is.
And open them immediately because we have a lot at
Trump
stake,
is our next president,
whether
so
it's
chew
me
on
or
that
any
libtards.
other former president.
Slightly pedoish there,
He might
Sandy.
be. Might be the next president, eh?
He was at a factory in Mint Hill, North Carolina.
There you go. Factory. Yeah, it is a
Imagine
factory.
having
North
to
Carolina.
retrofit every
Sounds
chair
about
in
right.
your home with a tractor seat. Poor Mr.
Where
Foster.
he's talking to the working population.
Never know until they're
That's who
opened,
his
and they gotta get 'em
message is to today. Or maybe it wasn't today, but
Really,
this is
why
what the
is
recording is.
Jericho sexually assaults a woman and does no prison time.
It says here
40
that
hats,
this
whoa.
was actually streamed
Imagine getting a
72
couple's
minutes
rate
ago.
at Weight
So
Watchers.
this is fairly recent.
But we VE known that.
Big law firm.
Sandy Foster used wood adhesive for her comb over.
Where did he get this big
Libtards.
law firm from? It's really strange.
LOL.
If I were president and a former
Not liking
president
Trump
and
doesn't mean one is a
leading
libtard.
candidate, I'm the leading candidate.
No.
Peter begging not to lose his wrench for Daisy, what a winner.
Folks, but
It was today, Tommy.
Copy that, Miss Frosty.
That leading
I have a
candidate
Trump hat
was
for my
under
old
threat.
neighbor. It says this hides my lobotomy scar. Can't wait to give it to him.
Under threat, any candidate,
Peter the
Republican
Creeper
or
with bullets
Democrat.
and six.
And by the way, I want to thank the Democrats because they just increased funding for the Secret
Cam, I
Service.
actually would have
Very
punched her instead of
They
poking her with a
increased funding for the
flagpole.
Secret Service. And nobody will believe this. It was a unanimous vote. Republicans,
Wow.
every
They
single
increased Secret
Republican,
Service funding. The Democrats. He's
Tommy Kemper,
congratulating
these
the
trolls in
Democrats.
here
There you
need to
go.
really step up their
See?
game.
that was the first
Trump could be a nice
Peter
guy
Burns
too.
will be giving Daisy a Miller Lite enema later on this afternoon to get her drunker
Miller
faster.
Lite enema.
Edward Cam is a libturd.
You know, I always wonder why I have trouble getting ads on my
Sandy,
show.
you dumb bitch, I
You know,
told
nobody-
Daisy
no
to take the wrench.
No sponsor wants to sponsor the Tommy Temper Show because, you know, come on, because of the chat. You guys are
Nuts
wrecking it
tangent
for me.
around for a panel elu.
We're gonna blow it to smithereens.
Christy,
You
be
can't
cool.
do that.
PS full of
There
it.
would be no more threats.
Large throat pouches, LOL.
Yeah, we're looking for sponsors for the
Peter,
show.
sure, I
If there's
saw what
anybody
you
that
did there.
knows
What a
any
winter
sponsors,
crier.
let me know.
Necessary people, the necessary leaders.
Tell me you're going to send me an
We have two
email and
people,
tell me
not
you sent
one.
an email, and then I'll check my
Don't even know
email.
who our
Daisy
president is
unsubbed
right
from
now.
Tommy. She said
Who is
bad
our
Tommy.
president right now?
Aw.
If his mouth is moving, he is lying.
Yeah, well, I'm the
Sandy,
last
I
guy
am
that you
just
should
here for
unsub
the
for. Put it this way.
Palestine propaganda.
There's something wrong with you
Jericho is a sexual assaulter loser.
if you unsub from this channel.
Cam is being mean to me,
Okay.
wah wah wah.
Meanwhile, we have the president of
There
The
is the
problem
non-US
is with
citizen
you.
now.
We have
Not with
large
me.
security
Tommy
forces
Timber,
guarding
sorry.
him, yet they're threatening our former
Because
president
I
and the
only
leading candidate to become the next
show you what's
president
going on, the
of the
real
United
truth,
States.
you know, and if there was
Certainly
something that
a
happened, then and then the
strange
source of it was on your
set of
channel,
circumstances
and I
around
showed the world,
enemies
don't blame
are
me.
desperate
Hi, Sandy,
to prevent
sassy
Donald
Linda.
Trump from returning
Sure
to
channel.
the White House because they know I will make America
Sandy,
great
go
again.
back
They
to
don't want
Lorenzo
that.
and play mod.
It's going to make America great again.
Butterflies.
4 years ago, our country was feared and respected, and our country will soon be feared and
LOL.
respected again. We have to have that.
Butterflies.
And that's
Right,
why
Tommy.
we all need to pull together to thwart these
Exactly,
Peter, how is it
Tina.
modding for Daisy using the N-word?
American strength, power, and prestige.
Peter,
We
I'm
will
sorry
soon
that
have
was
it back.
short-lived. I know you were taking a
No
beating.
threat
That's why
will
I would
shake
have never
me,
taken
no
a wrench
enemy
because of the
will
back and forth of not
intimidate me,
knowing
and I
who
have-
she can trust. I'm so proud of Ms. Frosty today for doing exactly
I've never
as
been
Brett
more
has told her to
determined
do.
than I am today, and I will
Nuts
never
and
back
crackers.
down in my fight to make America
Hello,
great
Troy.
again, which is what we're doing.
It's a fight, but he's doing a good job.
So
But
I
boy,
want
yeah,
to
how
make
many,
that statement
how many
because we are
assassination,
under
2
threat.
assassination
I have been
attempts?
threatened
Holy
directly,
jeez, what's
and
going
I
on here,
appreciate
you guys?
House
These
of
lefties
Commons
are going
Live Pierre
berserk.
calls out Justin for an
You know,
election.
never call
https
somebody Hitler.
www.youtube.com live
Because when you call somebody Hitler, that drives the lefties berserk, and they all fall wanting to assassinate and do stuff like that, and it's gotten ridiculous. So quit it.
As we say. 41
With the
days
hate
from
speech
now, we
and
are
the
going
hate
to
talk
win
and
the
this
state
kind of
of
stuff.
North Carolina.
Don't say that you hate him.
Hey, butterflies. We are
going
seeing
to
Tommy's
defeat
truth.
Comrade Kamala
Yeah,
Harris.
it's all
Peter
truth.
enables me to do what I
I
do.
need
I
something to
couldn't
drink.
he do it without him. Thanks, Peter Burns.
Our country. We're going to take it.
It's amazing what just a few kind words can do.
Yesterday I was in Georgia.
The
a
truth
great
is these
place
lib
to
turds in
outline
chat
the plan
cannot handle
for
us true
an
Republicans.
American manufacturing
Must not be
renaissance.
getting
That's what
enough
we're doing.
attention. Cry harder, LOL.
There, I need to get some
LOL.
water.
Kamala Harris
Or
is
something.
supposedly
Bingo.
announcing her so-called
My coffee's
plans
empty.
to
Christy B, I don't need a
support
wrench to give people shit.
manufacturing wealth creation. Why
They
didn't
weren't
she do
lefties.
it
Get your facts straight.
3.5 years ago?
Sadly, I'm sure the one T be
Why
part
didn't
of
she
it
do
much longer.
everything
He was
3.5
over visiting
years
Wizzy last night. He likes calm and
She's
joking
been
with a
there
bit of
for
play.
almost 4 years, and she
Peter
didn't
needs
do
a
it.
wrench
She
in
didn't
Daze's
create
channel.
wealth. She destroyed 22%
True Peter.
of the value of every dollar
LOL.
in your pocket and jeopardized us.
Peter Burns has started a GoFundMe for himself to pay for the removal of his upper lip tattoo.
The world's reserve currency is under siege right now. A lot of people think we won't have the reserve currency. If we lose that, that's like the equivalent of losing a war. We will have
34 felonies, 4 years each, 136 years in prison for Mango Mussolini.
in better shape and order, and every country will follow it. And if they don't, we will put tariffs on that country, and we won't trade.
Well,
with
my
that
job
country,
is done
and
here.
they
Have
will
fun,
then
chat,
call
kissy
us
kiss.
and say, we would love to have you
I like
continue
Wizzy.
to be the world's reserve
Tommy,
currency.
you're full of it too. He threatens, talks down to people. Sorry, adds lists like the Haitian
easy,
people
but
are eating
you need
pets.
the right messenger.
I like
You
Wizzy.
need the right messenger.
Cam, that will be a lot of Secret Service in
What do you
jail.
mean?
Domestic
Talks
manufacturing.
down
It
to
was
people.
only after every other
Eating dogs
option
and
was
cats.
exhausted.
That was on the internet, and he saw it on the internet just like I did, just like you did, and he ran with it. And whether it was fake or not, at the time that he was talking about it, it was all on the headlines. There were
AMC,
memes
please
about
don't
it. There
go,
was all
you're
kind of
still
stuff
bum.
going. And whether it was true or
Edward
not,
Cam is a worm farmer.
at that time, it was the big
Those
thing.
Canadians are suffering now
And he
because
jumped
of
on
Trump.
the bandwagon to
Trump
promote it as being
2024,
negative
build
for
the
the
wall.
country, and it
They sure
sounded
are
bad.
butterflies.
And you don't eat your
Look
dog,
at no nut kissing
and you
Peter
don't
Dong.
eat your cat. Okay?
Nuts
the
and
rest is
crackers,
history.
cheers.
I didn't have
BS.
anything. I had
The assignation attempts were not from the left, but by crazy nut jobs. Trump spreads more fear and hate.
But yeah, when I saw that, I shook my head and I thought, I don't think that's a true story. And personally, if I was him, I would not have ran with that particular story with the dog.
Majority of North Americans are clueless the amount of propaganda they get bombarded with daily.
Honestly, it was a failure of his team to run with that story.
Robert Sinclair, your short bus is waiting. Don't lick the windows.
Because he has a team behind him that puts together his speeches. He doesn't just come up with this crap out of the blue. He talks to people about it, and it's on the teleprompter.
I wonder how many families will be tore apart this election. Trump divided so many they don't even speak any more truth.
Coached on it ahead of time. You know, in the
Trump drew attention to Springfield. There is a lot going on with that mayor there.
I could probably
Sassy
but at the end of the day, were they eating dogs and cats?
1 hour of nothing but policy Trump.
I don't really know the outcome on that.
Hey there, K9 Gaming GTSY this afternoon. Face blue, smiling face, red heart shape. Tommy, don't you think that anyone wanting to be president should be smart enough to know that wasn't true?
I know.
LOL,
I know.
Jericho.
Like, I'm looking at it going, I would not have ran with that story. Like, really,
no,
I wouldn't
they
have
have
done
unlimited
that.
money
Like, in that manner, I can honestly say that I could be
Trump
the president of the
of
United States, and I could probably do just as good of a job
His
as
team
Donald
told
Trump.
him it wasn't true, but he wanted to run with
I
it.
could do a better job than Trudeau.
But the MAGA people aren't
like
too
really,
bright. Anybody with a brain
I know the
would
difference.
they
I know
were
what
eating
common
pets.
sense is, right? And sometimes there's
A
not a
bigly
lot of common
planned
sense,
camp.
even with, you know. But really, honestly, I like the Trump business adage, you know, of getting the country on its feet, bringing jobs back to America, putting tariffs on those really cheap stuff that are produced by guys that are making $1 an hour. You can't let that compete with your country. It just doesn't work that way. And,
Nuts and crackers is that you have his insults.
Drill, baby, drill.
No stray cats in my neighborhood. Of course, I live near
change,
Thai restaurant.
You know, and I,
Obviously
maybe
never
I'm
been
going
to
to get in
Haiti.
trouble for this. But you know,
Nope,
there's a
nuts,
lot of
meat,
stuff
and my
that,
brother know how to not get nasty
there's a lot
with
of
each
hype.
other. But my
Hyped
friend's
by-
brother disowns his
think of what's hyped
84-year-old
by
mom and two sisters
mainstream
because
media.
they didn't vote
Right?
for
I mean,
Trump.
if it's hyped by the mainstream media,
Yes,
then you
Robert,
have to
LOL.
think twice about it and go, yeah,
Robert
this is a lot
Sinclair,
of
you
bullshit
clearly
along with that.
haven't been paying attention.
Think of it. They came
Tommy
from
has such
prisons
strong
and
opinions
jails.
on American
They
politics.
came from mental institutions
LOL
and
caught.
insane asylums.
Tariffs make us pay more, you're kidding
Criminal
me.
street gangs, their MS-13.
Ding ding ding.
We took
K9
millions of
Gaming.
people like this into our country.
No, they are not eating pets, but there is a mayor there that is doing worst. Haitians are being taken there and put into apartments that they are paying by the court. Watch JLR investigates.
But ask yourself, is anything
Oh, yeah, I heard
LOL.
about that, yeah.
4 years ago?
America
some
is drilling. They are
impropriety
producing
going
more
on.
oil today than ever before, including Trump's term.
1,000 jobs.
Overblown.
Us.
Remember they said 808
Trump mania running wild,
jobs.
brother.
And they thought they'd be caught.
Right.
But they thought it was going to be after the election, not before the election.
But you see, that's why we're here.
Thank you, Mr.
Because
Leader.
at the end of the day, we vet all of these stories and find out for sure whether they're true or not.
There is footage of
And some of
cats
them
on
are
a
kind of
grill.
suspicious right from the get-go. Like the eating the dogs and cats was kind of suspicious because it would be where I believe they eat dogs in China, for example. People immigrating from China are probably more likely
Bing
to
bong,
eat a
who's
dog
Trump?
over
LOL.
in North America than somebody
Christy,
from
that guy's the flake.
Haiti, for example.
LOL.
But I don't know. Do they eat dogs in
The
Haiti?
fight
I
is
don't
for
know.
GOD gold oil drugs.
You know,
But, you know, I don't know
No,
about,
you don't,
enough
Tommy.
about the
You
Haitian
share
culture,
anything.
you know.
since you didn't. Not highly sophisticated, not complicated.
I know that they were eating
It was a
here,
lie.
some kind of birds
Cam
here in
likes getting
Edmonton
his ass drilled.
Hot French fries. I think I'm going to
Placentas are a delicacy
that
in
you don't
some
ordinarily
cultures.
eat. Some immigrants that
People
came
are
here.
going to Ohio to stream and investigate how ridiculous. JLR needs to put the coffee down. He blinks every second.
Who's going to Ohio?
Tommy, you still have Live on Patrol playing in the background also. Broccoli is a Trump supporter.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Cambodians eat dogs.
Got his audio popping in
Sounds like fake news.
But they got caught before the election.
Butterflies imagine Trump saying he is the protector of women.
That It was a
Yeah,
mistake.
sometimes
JLR Gilbert
that
Godfrey
happens,
voice.
and then it gets
The
messed up.
Attorney General
Better
should
question,
look
are
into
there
it,
any stray
because
dogs in
nobody's
Haiti?
ever
There S
had
your
that
answer.
kind of a mistake before
Taking
in this
those
country.
Haitians directly
800,
to a
almost
temp
1
service
million
to pay for a
jobs,
cot
a
and give
mistake.
money to a money-hungry
Put it
mayor.
this way,
He
I'm running
is
a
getting
cheap
funds
show
for them,
here
and
today,
they are
or
paying
only
him to
have,
sleep on a
These
cot.
whistleblowers
one,
and leakers are
well,
okay
two
with it.
browsers
Nice
open.
thighs.
Kamala Harris is a
With multiple
woman
Colette,
windows
do you
in each
believe the
browser.
story about cats and dogs in
And this
Ohio?
November, the people of North Carolina
Trump
are
has
going to
recently
tell her
broken
we've had
elections
enough.
laws by
We
handing out
can't
money
take
to
it
potential
anymore.
voters at the
Kamala
grocery till he will
Harris,
get
you're
away with.
fired. Get out. You're fired.
Peter
You did
Burns
a
hasn't
lousy
he been this
job as
depressed
vice
about
president.
losing his daisy wrench since he had to wear a pair of S
Joe
bikini
is the
underwear
worst
on a camping
president
trip?
Well, he's going to run out of money quick.
in the history
No
of our
Sandy
country.
Foster.
Jimmy
He's
Carter,
giving out money
Sandy
for votes.
Hanot.
because the Carter
On the other hand, it's
administration,
from
by
the Kamala. They're going to buy
comparison,
votes
was
by
totally
giving
brilliant.
freebies away if you
And
vote for
Kamala
her.
is considered, and if you go back
You know,
7
and
weeks,
what they typically
was
do is like
considered the worst vice president in the history
free
of our country,
child
and now she wants to be
care
president. We can't let it
or
happen. And she's a
other
Marxist.
free stuff that
We're
they'll
not
give you,
ready
you
for a
know.
Marxist
But remember,
president, and we
governments
never will be.
never
North
really give
Carolina
away
was
free
once
stuff
the
because somebody actually
beating
pays for the
heart
stuff
of
that they give
American
away. Who pays for the stuff that they
manufacturing.
give
I know it
away?
very well. I was here many times to buy furniture for buildings. I'd come and I'd look, and there was nobody like the Craftsman of North Carolina. It was filled with companies like this one and known everywhere for its incredible craftsmanship and skill. I know from personal experience, though, that
Craftsmanship
I was a
and
big
skill.
buyer. I bought a lot of things.
You know what I think of out on the
That there
East
was no
Coast there
place
is
for
the
furniture in
the guys that
particular,
ride the
North
wagons with the
Carolina,
horses
you
and
were
wear
furniture
the hats.
capital of the world, but now so
They're
much
the
of our
craftsmen.
business has been stolen from you, and it's made in China and other places.
Uh-oh.
And by the way, it's not as good. The quality is nowhere near. You made furniture. You bought a chair. It was good for 30 years. You buy some of these chairs that they sell you now, they break after about 2 months. The people are laying on the floor, suing you for giving them a bench. Then on top of it all, our government keeps them out. Then on top of
Amish,
it all, you
yeah,
get sued
that's
because
it.
they fell out of a chair at a hotel. Boy, oh boy, you made the best product. You made the best furniture. After the twin betrayals of NAFTA, which I ended, and China's entry into the WTO, World Trade, North Carolina lost over 300,000 manufacturing jobs quickly, including 60% of its furniture manufacturing jobs, and that number was going up until I came along. No one in Washington ever cared until me. In 4 short years, I ended NAFTA, the worst trade deal ever made, and replaced it with the U.S.
Hey, that was
No
made
dental
with Canada.
plans for Canadians.
NAFTA.
Trade deal ever made.
Amish joints know how to make a
What's wrong
sandwich.
with that?
The Amish can put up a barn in one day.
Never before, including by
Yeah.
imposing a 22%
Oh, look at-
tariff on all Chinese
What's that?
furniture
I'm not wearing any
imports,
pants.
Saving
Yeah,
the
I'm not
North
doing that
Carolina
anymore.
furniture
That
industry. What
gives
was
away my
left
whole
of it.
He
show
got
right
the hustle
there.
going
When I
on
got there, you
subsonic
were in bad
LOL.
But I saved the rest of the industry from total obliteration.
Abortion,
just
which
like
you
Glenn
take
said
credit for
here.
Donny government should
This
have
building
no
was
say
an
in our
empty
health
hoax
care.
until you put tariffs on, and now it's thriving, and a lot of people working here. It's a
Trump just
beautiful,
pulls numbers
beautiful
out of his
site,
ass.
beautiful place, great-looking product.
He must have some people that at
Overnight,
least help
we
him. Come
reduced
on.
Chinese furniture
People that
imports
write
by
his speeches help him.
25%.
On a teleprompter.
And I just
Can't
want
they
to
do
say
better
to
than that?
I would
North
trust an
Carolina,
Amish
you're
built
welcome.
house during a hurricane.
Get out and vote for Trump. That's all
Yeah.
I ask. I don't ask much. Vote for Trump, right? These beautiful women are from North
They were
Carolina.
laying on the floor.
They have been following me all over the United States.
Why men
for
are dying
years.
because of ending
This is
abortion.
number 232.
Tell us the right numbers,
And
Robert.
this
I
isn't a
personally
rally.
doubt
This
that
is
you
just a
can.
gathering of
Their furniture is
business people,
beautiful.
just letting them know how well we're doing with all of the things.
Yeah,
that
they
we're
try and
doing
do the
how
best
well
they
we're
can,
doing in
you
the
know,
polls.
with their
We're doing
numbers.
very
Then
well. We're
government
leading in
shouldn't
North
he
Carolina
pay
by
for it.
nice numbers, I think.
But the numbers are
the real
big.
story
For
is
example,
how
if he's
we told
talking
the
about a lot
hearing
of
story,
immigrants
but these
coming into
women
the U.S.,
have
I think
followed me
everyone
all
can
over.
agree the
Their
numbers are
husbands
pretty big.
Great people that put up with
And
them.
Sick
They
probably
are all over.
far
Look how
more
beautiful they are.
than-
And they follow me to California. They follow.
Put it this
all
way,
over the
things are
country,
changing.
And now finally we're in North
Your neighbors are
Carolina,
changing quick.
So you don't have to go so far. They live about 20 minutes away. But
Why
they
do
are
the girls let them
unbelievable
eat the
patriots, and
kitties?
We appreciate it.
Yes, it is, and made well. Food is yummy, and I enjoy the Amish K9.
And I often wonder,
Democrats
they're
thrive
happily
off
married,
black
they're
on
great,
black
great
crime.
people. Happily
Didn't he
married
say they
before their
should?
husbands. I say, "Darling,
Women
I'm
are
leaving for a
dying,
couple
ending
of days.
abortion.
We're
How
going
is that?
He's going, you're going to watch him
Welcome
again?
to another Tommy Temper Love
But we
Show.
love
Show your
you,
love
and we
by hitting the thumb
appreciate
S
it,
up.
and above all else,
If
It's
you
a
want
love
quality, it will
show.
cost you capitalism and the free market, or what s ruining your chairs. Trump has been fact-checked so many times.
It's a love show.
Million Mossad, I keep my kitty inside.
you wouldn't have anything left at this state if I didn't do what I did.
We bought an Amish farm, and I drove them for YRS. I know a lot of their secrets. Know many who left. Incest, sexual abuse is very real in their communities.
On a very large scale for our country.
I know. I watched that show. I guess that kind of stuff can be bad. Yeah.
Just remember,
Especially when they have to intermingle with others within their community, those small communities.
She's attacking your communities. She's attacking your
All
factories.
kind of problems. And they have their own little government system too, you know.
Inflation
I
is
watched
up
that
at
TV
1
show
per
there
million illegals. 1824.
about the
Is
Amish.
no not a femboy. He seems very smitten with Peters. Colette, what kind you have? Shaved short hair, long hair color. That is real, unfortunately, in all communities. Sassy.
Speaking of Colette, good to see you.
How's Wallace doing lately? Not too good, right? He's not doing too good. I said,
Colette
why
Cat.
did the mayor of Russia's
The USA has had an immigration problem for decades.
$3.5 million?
Million Mossad solid black American short hair.
Chris Wallace stopped me. You're not supposed to be asking.
I don't know. I'd like to see a graph of U.S. immigration.
You wouldn't let it be
Hang
asked.
on, I wonder.
They play tricks with numbers. Head of lettuce still $3, not $1. They also have one of the highest rates of schizophrenia because they marry cousins.
23
Peter Burns has
today,
offered to
chance of
shave Daisy
showers.
if she will give his wrench back.
Like the birds and the bees. She didn't talk about when you asked a question.
Oh, like a
there
witch
was
cat.
never an answer.
Let's see,
There was
that would
never
be,
any
I'm
knowledge.
gonna do a graph
Like the
here.
Arab communities are the highest Amish and Arab.
When she did the interview previous with the Pennsylvania person who was a nice
Nuts,
person I
volcano,
know him
green,
very
lava,
well.
orange.
They were the softest questions.
Trump is
He
a
was
Russian
unable,
asset.
literally unable
LOL.
to answer the questions, and we can't have that. We cannot have
SMH.
it.
But this is where you need artificial intelligence, you know. Graph of
Under my
U.S.
plan,
illegal
American workers
immigrants.
will no longer be worried about losing your jobs to
And then we
foreign
can come up
nations.
with an actual
Instead,
graph.
foreign nations
Or
will
my
be
family,
worried about
LOL.
losing their
And
jobs.
then we know
I
what
could
we're
write a
talking
book on
about.
Amish still in contact with SOK me that left and some that have not.
Okay, let's go with
If you
this
want to
graph.
move
It's
to
the first
GB,
one
you
I
have to
pulled
bring
up.
an
Whether or
income
not
and
it's right
for
or
a
wrong, I
profession to
don't
earn
know.
that income.
But I would assume that it's right.
Peachy truck drivers are third on that
Okay.
list.
You see this?
Mega Spring will be epic.
This is millions.
A lot of those jobs, especially those furniture
Colette,
jobs,
what
are gonna be
color
coming
eyes, boy,
back.
girl?
Not overly
Trump is Putin s
complicated
useful
to
idiot.
explain it.
Yeah, right,
It's
nuts.
what many countries have done to us for years.
So
and
this is
years
what
and years,
immigration looks like right here.
we,
So
didn't do it
the,
because we
what
didn't
you're
have the leadership.
Some that left
interested
G
in,
autocorrect.
when did
Why
Trump
didn't he
leave
Trump do
office?
any of this when he was in office?
24,
10-4,
so
good
that would
buddy.
be 20.
Nuts, you must
So
be
right about
watching with
here-
Sandy Foster. Didn't he lose wrench?
The lowest energy.
See where it says
LOL.
10.2? That's when
The lowest regulatory burden.
Trump got out of office, right where it says 10.2 million.
She has amber
And
eyes.
from
She
that
is
point,
very
illegal
soft and
immigration
spoiled.
went up.
K9 gaming.
10.5 and then 11. So you're an
Trump
extra
derangement syndrome.
million people coming in there.
Geniuses calling me up yesterday.
But it
I
seems
said
like
this
for whatever
yesterday.
reason,
Immigration is at least triple now, so anyone saying we VE always had an issue SMH, this is very different, and you just gaslighting.
We're in Georgia and
Doesn't he
doing
matter
well.
anyway?
And they called me up after this.
yeah, but look, it was 3.5 million back
Peter
in
Burns has
1990.
given Daisy a good nose
and then
snugging
for
to
whatever
gain back
reason,
that
it's been
wrench.
increasing.
Whereas Trump's
but it
health
was
plan he
on
was
the
unveiling
decrease.
never happened.
During Trump's reign.
Pack your bags
11 to
117
10.2
days.
actually decreased during Trump's reign. But then after Trump got out, then the floodgates were open again, and then it started on the increase.
Use that money to benefit American
So
citizens.
that makes
That
any
is
sense.
only the ones they know about. Veterans
Exactly.
suffering going to
Exactly.
illegals. Nuts and crackers is Peter Burns.
But when they don't, we're going to take in a lot of money. Every once in a while, in
Only the ones
business,
they know
you'll
about,
look
yeah.
at a company and say, how is it possible that I can buy this
Where's
company?
Trump?
This
Here he
company
is.
is great. Happens. Had it happen a lot. Actually, I've done a lot of them. But the other side looks and doesn't understand why you're so thrilled. And that's the way I view the incredible potential of the United
did
States.
THJS just rewind?
This is a profit generating
So, you know, just even the numbers that I can
that's
just
been
dig up on the
horribly
first
run by either
thing that
corrupt
Google spits
or
out,
very stupid
you know, you can see that the
Sounds
numbers
kinda
are up
Deutschland
and it's
ACB.
been allowed to be
just on just any old graph that you see.
absolutely dissipated. But it's like a company
Go and find your own graph.
that you see it. You buy
Find
it,
one that shows
you change
immigration
it.
going
Why
down.
didn't he Trump
and,
do
let me know
something
the
about the
URL.
homeless
And
issue,
oftentimes
stopping
the
investors
seller
from
of
booting
those companies will
80-year-olds
come
from their
back to
homes, putting
me
them
and
on the
come back
street?
to others and say,
Tommy, didn't you
"Why
just
the
say that? Is
hell
this
didn't I
repeating?
see that?" Happens. I've had a lot of jobs like that. You take it and it becomes a tremendous success. And the seller
SMH.
called me and say, "Congratulations, I never saw what you saw."
Yeah, I probably repeat
You know,
myself
they talk
to
about
some
the
degree.
paperclip.
I think
The
everybody
paperclip
does,
is a very
but I'm not too
simple
bad.
thing. A lot
But
of
you know,
I'm
you
happy
ever
Germany closing
know people
radical
like this,
places of worship.
United
where you
States
meet
of America.
Tommy,
you meet
did
up
your
with
show
somebody
just
once in a while,
rewind?
like maybe every week
No,
or
Nut
so.
is a pervert old
But they'll
man.
tell you a story,
Should
and then a
see
week
the
later
other
they'll tell you
option.
the same story. You know what I mean?
If you call a trucker a good buddy, they will want to kick your behind. Crispy B, has Charlie asked you
Hey,
to
good
do the
buddy.
shimmy for him yet?
Citizens of our country, we're going to
LOL.
make an absolute fortune for the American people. I think it's okay to say that. It's about time, because we've been given and giving away our country to foreign countries for so long. They've been ripping us off for so long. And now it's going to be the exact opposite. And we're not going to rip them off. We're just going to take back what was ours and then some.
Yeah, remember, the U.S. has an awful lot of military installations all over
This
the world.
is what happened to
which
Daisy
is
the other day. Careful, Tommy.
huge financial
He is full of it. I
that you
prefer the
guys
Diddy
have in the
shake.
States that we don't have in Canada.
It's being caused
You know,
and
all
done
those
on
military
purpose
bases.
specifically to use
So
for
in a lot of
propaganda
cases,
and rile up
a
those
lot
who
of that
don't
was-
pay close enough attention or blame the correct people with anger placed in the proper direction.
A lot of the
Everything's gonna
military
be
bases were
fine.
set up
LOL.
during the war, or
I
just
know.
after the war, and the
No
war is
nuts.
long gone. So
LOL.
really, are a lot of those things still necessary? You know, you could save a lot of money by pulling back on bases all
Can
over
we
the
please
world.
have more Palestine propaganda?
That was
Tommy
impossible
played the
to get
Diddy
done,
chick
but
interview
I got
yesterday.
it done, and I got it actually passed in
The
Congress,
Diddy
so it
thing,
can
I don't even know.
That
There's so
is
much
because we
about
make
that.
a lot of
all over
enemies.
the place. Diddy this, Diddy
Yes,
that.
nuts.
Some guy's got some book coming out, or no, some movie. There's a movie coming out now.
Maybe nuts.
Working on Netflix.
I got it done. I got it approved in Congress.
I
and
guess
we
I'll wait
did
for the
more
Netflix
business
movie to
and
find out
created
what this
more
Diddy guy's
jobs
all
during
about.
that period
It
than
doesn't
at any
sound
time
great.
in our country's history. Now I'm taking it
Palestinians'
a step further.
food is yummy.
We're going to bring the 21%
What is
rate,
Palestinian
which everyone
food?
said we could never
Hamas?
get,
No,
down to
humus.
15%, but only
Hamas.
if you manufacture your product
Close.
here in the USA, just like you did when you were the furniture capital of the world. That's why those furniture
Could someone please
those
give
furniture
Robert Sinclair a
companies, and you
Snickers?
still have your craftsmen here.
Give Robert
Unfortunately,
Sinclair a
they're doing
Snicker.
other jobs that they don't want to be doing. They love making furniture. I know the
We've got
furniture guys.
botched
They
in
don't
the
want to be
data
doing
stream.
other jobs. They want to be making furniture. They're artists. Those people are going to be coming back into the furniture business. Then, next, I'm imposing
Must be in the
tariffs
furniture
on your
plant.
competition from foreign countries.
Keep talking about
all
furniture.
These foreign countries that have ripped us off, which
That's
stole
what we're
all of
getting
your
into the Amish.
businesses and
Meanwhile,
all of your
outside of my
jobs
window,
years ago
oh,
and
let's see
took
if I
your
can
You
get
had
it.
4
businesses
years
out
to do this, Trump.
so that
2A.
now they
There's
won't be
Chippy.
able to compete with North
Chippy, the star of the show.
Carolina
It's Chippy
or
out on the
businesses in any other
railing.
state in our once great
Oh,
country,
there he
soon
goes.
to be greater than
No
ever
more
before
Chippy. He's
country.
gone.
All of your
Bye-bye,
furniture makers are going to come back and come back bigger.
If
and
Biden pardons
stronger
Diddy,
and
Democrats
better
will celebrate
than
a win
ever
for
He grabbed
women's
nuts.
rights.
They're mostly gone.
Oops, sorry,
They're
misfire.
all coming back. This
Who's
is
that
why
nuts?
people in
Ah.
countries
He
want
grabbed
to
some
kill
nuts
me.
and took off.
They're not happy with me. It is. It's a risky
There's
business.
something.
This is why they want to kill me. They only kill consequential presidents, remember that. But this is why, if you're one of the countries...
Why
that's
was
affected,
Butterfly's comment
you're not
removed?
happy with what I'm saying.
I have no
When they
idea,
used to say they
K9,
like
just a
Barack
crabby
Hussein
pants.
Obama,
Make your
Of course
comment
they do,
again.
because he did nothing to
Butterflies.
help us. When they like Biden, who doesn't
Sometimes
know
they,
he's alive,
sometimes you will comment,
of course they
and
like
it doesn't
because
actually
he does nothing
get
to bring
displayed.
your businesses back.
You know,
He
like for
lets
example,
the world
I will sometimes hear a
rob
comment,
our
but I
country,
don't
the
see it.
robber barons.
Sometimes
He
I'll
lets
see a
them
comment,
rob
but I
and
don't hear it.
steal
So
from
chat
our
is
country,
not
and most
perfect.
importantly,
I'll
he
tell you
lets
that
them
right now.
Sassy Ready
take our
Mossad
jobs.
S comment above.
And then you have mods on top of that that get blamed for deleting comments that
and other equipment
anybody see
in the
anything
fiscal
deleted?
year. So you got the greatest thing in
I
the
said
world.
sorry you
You're
can't
going to have
read.
protection from them coming in because we're going to put on
Way to go
from
Mossad, pull the
50
wrench.
to 200% tariffs. You're going to be protected.
Mossad said
Your
he did
companies
misfire
are gonna
butterfly
come in, they're gonna
comment.
pay a low tax rate and a really low tax rate if they make their product in America, which is what we want
Oh,
to do
Mossad.
because we're creating jobs like no other country would be able to create jobs. By contrast,
I didn't even
listen to the
realize
deal that
because I'm
Kamala
cooking.
Harris
Thanks,
is offering
Sassy.
to companies to keep jobs in
Sassy is
America.
next. Ready, fire,
First,
aim.
the tax queen. They call
The
it
chat
tax
is not
queen
matching the
because
words
she's a
being
big
said.
tax raiser.
Beirut
He's
has some
demanding a
really good
33%
world-class
tax hike
restaurants.
on all domestic
On
production.
phone
That
everything
means
blame me.
small, and phone sticky, my
these companies are
bads.
leaving. That's all it means. You know, these are companies that are smart.
They're,
and
because
they owe it to their
they're
shareholders.
YW
completely
butterflies,
different
LOL.
systems.
Who owns the company.
You know what I mean? And
They'll
like, for
leave. They have
example,
to leave.
I'm sending my chat
She wants
over to
increase their
another
taxes. They're
server
already leaving, and
that
she wants
is
to increase.
coming up
That
with the
means
wording,
they're gone.
and then
Do
the
we
wording
agree,
is
North
being
Carolina?
sent back over to me,
The ladies of
and
North
then
Carolina
pumped
agree.
out through the
That's not
audio.
a tough
So,
one, though. You've had
like, it's a
Mossad loves the Middle
complicated
East for the hummus
they
put
want us
system,
Vav.
put
to
it
raise
that
the
way.
taxes on businesses.
I
so
can
now
duck
they all
fast
live.
nuts.
Next,
And
she
it's not
wants
perfect.
the largest capital gains tax in the history of our country. And
But
then
it does work.
she was promising
Sassy, sad, Trump, sexy. That was the comment.
or unrealized capital gains
Sometimes.
tax. In other words,
Who's your
unrealized. You know what that
daddy?
means? That means, you know, a lot of people are rich, but they don't have cash because they're spending it.
I'm
on
Joe
their
Reboot
Biden,
Chrissy B.
and I
It's
approve
normal.
this
Tommy
message.
chat.
Sell their
LOL.
business in order to get cash
Sounds
because
like
you're-
fake
she's
news.
taxing you.
Biden's back.
You
Yeah,
haven't done
sounds like
anything.
fake
It's all
news.
fake. The only
Yes,
ones
the
gonna
girls
make a
give
lot of
great
money are the
pedicures.
It didn't
appraisers,
happen.
The accountants and the lawyers.
LOL.
fake
Okay.
news.
Drive our
It's
country
phony stuff.
into a
It didn't
depression like
happen.
in 1929.
Hang on. This is the Trump one here. This one.
Shut it down.
Not my
Okay,
type.
what kind of news is it?
Trump
Fake
playing his
news.
accordion
You
again.
are fake news. It's all fake news. Fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
And she's going to be lifting them by at least
Sassy,
all
you
fake
single.
news.
and she'll close down all fracking and all fossil fuel development. She's been saying it for years. So she had 15
LOL.
different policies that she's changed.
There you go. So
LOL.
fracking
I
part.
thought.
You know,
She's
in
talking about the
politics, but
fracking.
mostly on the other side,
She'll
not
shut
writing
it down.
checks for politics.
Even though she says she won't shut
Campaign
it down.
contributions,
She'll shut it
extremely
down.
legal. But I've been on the other side, campaign contributions.
She said
And I've
she was
seen
against
on
fracking.
occasion
And most
politicians
lefties, if
make
you're like a
one change.
Thanks,
climatologist, climatard, or whatever you want to
She's
call
made
them.
15. She wants to confiscate your guns. She wants to do this. She wants to
I'm not going
Oh,
to say that, but
sassy.
I know I've heard that term.
Absolutely, there will be no fracking. She
And
said
sometimes
it all over the place.
it
You got to
works.
see 2018,
Yeah,
2019.
some of the
there
stuff
will
I
be
agree
no
with, though.
fracking.
You know,
It
I'm
is-
not a
now
total
she's saying, oh, fracking will be
climate
fine.
denier.
She was in charge
Climate is
of
changing.
defund
I will
the
absolutely
police
agree with
force.
that,
She's a radical
you know.
left person. Her father,
Radical
I
left.
thought it was
though, on the other hand.
Groundhog Day for a minute
They
there.
go too far.
he teaches.
Try
What
and
if
make
I
me
am,
pay
thank
too
God,
much for
and Greyhound,
carbon
he
tax.
is gone.
His daughter is now trying to teach you. No, we don't want Marxists
Tommy, did you read
to be
Project
running our country because
2025?
It's a short way to
I didn't. Well, I looked a little bit into 2025. I don't know
Sassy.
that
I always
Trump
said, we will not
is going to
ever
do
be
Sassy
anything
Pants
2025.
420.
And I was right.
Okay,
Because
he
they
is not.
skipped
I've never heard
socialism,
Trump
they went
say,
down to communism.
you know, like this is somebody
I
came
was
up with
right.
Sassy,
2025.
I don't hit
I
on
don't think
taken
that Trump
chick. S, are you
says that
single?
he's going to go
This
for
is
it.
unbelievable.
Sassy, how
that
do you
this
get
woman
around with
is
no
running.
Greyhound buses?
She's a communist.
You know, and it's just
Her views
it's
are
a
communist.
plan.
She
Like Trump
destroyed
pretty
San
much has said
Francisco.
what his
Greatest city in this
policies
country,
are, you
15,
know.
20 years ago was San Francisco.
And his
She
policies
destroyed
say what's going to
San
happen,
Francisco's
not this so-called
DA.
2025
She
thing that has
destroyed
nothing
Trump
to do
and
with.
JD Vance have warrants out for their
whatever
arrests
Trump
for
is
making
doing.
up that crazy story
She was
about
Attorney
Haitians
General of
eating
California.
pets.
She destroyed it.
That's a good one, Sassy.
We're
Never
more
heard it
interested in the
before.
Haitians eating pets.
I do
than about
believe in climate
2025.
change, but we are not addressing it with common sense.
More important.
Kamala is
Yeah,
not
I know.
going to
I
take
like to see
guns
common
away.
sense.
He is such a liar.
But not to go overboard. And the world WEF or whatever you want to call them, the world globalism, they've gone way too far to where it's hurting people. Like, for example,
sure they do.
buy an electric car. We're making all cars
Jim
electric
Nalgren,
by
your misinformation is
2030 or something like that.
Most sad we went through this long
All
time
the car
ago
companies
single,
are
and
going
it's not
broke because
complicated.
nobody's buying the electric cars. Everything's in a state of chaos. Don't you need someone like Trump to maybe bring things back together again? The Democrats tried. They're the ones that brought in this electric car crap. Same thing with the Liberals. That's what's hurting the world right now.
Under my plan, we will cut energy.
Do some research on the automotive companies and see how they're doing. How's Volkswagen doing these days? How's GM doing these days? How's Ford doing these days?
North Carolina, your prices, they're pretty rich people, I think. I don't think it's going to matter to them, but it's going to matter to a lot. Will cutting the energy prices
This
mean
dab's
anything
for
to
you,
ladies?
Sassy. The climate is always changing. We are still coming out of the last ice age. We need to be smart and planning for increasing temperatures instead of being alarmist about it striking fear. Haven T wrote on a Greyhound bus since the 70s that S-Red's transportation. Tommy, it's not true. Trump's name is in Project 2025 over 300 times. He is down with Project 2025. Butterflies are free, but he must touch a nerve and or instill fear of losing the bang bangs.
Well,
Sassy
like I
Pants is the
recall
only person chatting here today that is using her
looking
own
at
photo as an
2025,
avatar.
deciding that it wasn't, you know, like his
Dan rode a
policy.
bus by yourself in the
And it was
70s.
something, I don't think it was done by
LOL.
Trump, but whatever.
Tommy, what is the red stuff you drinking?
There is going
Love
to
me some
be,
dabs. I do. I'm in a relationship with cannabis.
there is going to be, what could I say, you know, certain policies that he's going to do. I don't know. Let me look at 2025 right now that you mentioned that. Okay. What is it called? What's
Trump
the exact
won't
name?
fix anything. He'll do dirty deals and make money under the table like he did during his presidency. I have a friend who has an electric car and loves it, but it is not a magic
Something
bullet.
about 2025.
China is right
Pretty
now
sexy
building
and
major
nuts.
auto plants in Mexico. They didn't start them with me. They knew that it wasn't going to work with me. As soon as I left, they started building.
Sassy, we can have a three-way then, baby.
Into the United States and destroy Michigan.
Okay, Project
South Carolina,
2025.
North Carolina, Georgia, a lot of other places where they make autos. Or
What
rural
is
parts.
Project
And it's not going to
2025?
happen. We will put a
I will let Mossad
100%
weigh in on that,
tariff
Sassy.
on every single
I
car
realize that, Colette, but
that
it's a
they
lie,
want to
and
come
Mega
across
believes
our
it.
border. And tell them only
Okay, what
that
it
they'll
is
get rid of the tariff under one
is
circumstance.
A wish list.
Just because Heritage Foundation
Project
put a name in it
25,
doesn't
2025,
make
and this
it
is
true.
what I
Indeed,
took
you've been doing
it
this
as,
for
and this
years,
is why
and
I
we'll have
poo-pooed it.
Project
I don't know why you're
2029
promoting
for
it.
the next election.
Project 2025 is the right-wing wish
I
list
did read above.
for another Trump presidency. In other words, it's somebody's, some organization, some group of people wish
I don't
list.
think so, Mossad. I don't
You
like
hear
to
that?
share.
Wish list. That's all it is a wish list. It's not a platform. And I've heard Trump say that, no, he's not behind that. He's not the one that came up with it.
You haven't heard
You
that.
bogus.
And let's leave it at rest. Let's go.
From Germany to Georgia,
That's the story.
from South Korea to North Carolina.
That is the
You're
story.
gonna see a
Okay,
tremendous
and where did I see that?
exodus the other way.
In case you don't
haven't
believe
seen
the
that.
mainstream
We were
media.
getting ready to do it, and then a lot of bad things happened.
Sharing is caring.
We did much
Protest
better, by
in
the way,
Madrid for Palestine
in the
on
election of
Reuters.
2020 than we did in 2016. Just remember that. Millions
Project
and millions of
2025
votes
wants to
more-
eliminate
more
overtime
votes
pay and
than
Social
any
Security.
sitting president in the history of our country.
But all it is a wish list. It's not Trump's platform.
September 11th,
BBC.
weird.
From the basement.
Believe the BBC at least.
As
Come
we
on.
save our economy, we will
Project
also seal
25,
the
the
border and
right-wing
stop the migrant
wish
invasion
list.
into
Jim
our
Nalgren
For another
country.
desperately
Trump
trying to up his lie
Greatest
games.
invasion
It's
that we've
not
ever had into our
Trump's
country. What they've done to our
platform.
country is incredible.
Back to Trump.
And what
Right.
they're doing to our
Fear-mongering.
country. Under borders are Harris.
I should have two windows open here.
Millions of people are pouring in right now.
Project 2025 was written by American Heritage Foundation, backed by big money.
All at record levels.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's who's behind it, but it's not Trump. You know, Trump. I've heard him say that. You know, somewhere along his speeches or whatever. You know, he said that that it wasn't him that wrote it or whatever, his people, whatever. But everyone else
Project
is saying,
2025
look at it. It has a whole bunch of stuff in there that left-wingers don't like. We don't like this. We don't like that. We don't like the other. You know,
Project 2025
that's not Trump's platform, so
Project
don't worry about it.
2025 has been around for years, but called by different names.
There you go.
But
Yeah,
Tommy,
exactly.
you don't know that he isn't either. Black Tape Project is live.
But on the other
Tommy,
hand,
we won't have to worry about it. Wink, wink.
what you do have
Trump
to worry
wants to
about
eliminate
with politicians,
taxes on
this is what I
overtime
worry
pay
about.
and Social Security.
I worry
Too early.
about if a politician is elected,
Green smiling.
are they going to do
Troy.
something that they never
They are
even
white
talked
Christian
about doing?
nationalists, American
That's
Heritage
the worst thing that
Foundation.
you can have happen. And we've had that happen with the new Democratic Party in Alberta.
And
They
Trump
were
said
elected.
he
They
wants
did
to
not say a
stop
word about
taxing
bringing in a
overtime
carbon
pay,
tax.
so
They
that
brought in a
makes
carbon
no
tax
sense.
after they were elected, which
Mossad
is
that with
despicable
duct tape,
for any
BTW.
party to bring in some massive tax without, you know, that being their platform. They wait until they're elected and they, boom,
How
spring it
can
on
you
you right
tax
away.
something that they did
That
away
is
with?
despicable.
I don't pay taxes now. Okay, too early.
And it's like Biden. Did Biden say that he was going to shut down the Keystone Pipeline before he was
Body
elected?
blue raised
I don't
arms.
think so. But they sure as hell
LOL.
jumped right on it the day after they were elected.
House of Canada Live. Trudeau being asked to withdraw comments made on the floor. https www.youtube.com live
don't tell you
wjkdjnyisicvllc0
really way
or
more hurtful than what they do tell you they're
ksbhfa.
going to do.
Sassy cause you're a bum. He says he wants to cut taxes for SS and blah blah. He can't do that without Congress.
Cutting
Trump
taxes
is mentioned
help
several
people.
times in Project
Keeps
2025.
more money in people's pockets.
Did anyone
People
ask
love to, you know,
Biden?
the average taxpayer loves to have tax cuts.
Same
That
with
leaves
both
more money in their
candidates.
pocket. Who wouldn't want that? It's the best thing, tax cuts. Instead of new services that cost taxpayers more money. Go, you know, like, which side are you on?
Now I'm retired off a
More
state job. Nice
services or
try
less
though.
taxes? Is that
Doug.
Democrat, Republican? In Canada, it's
Dog
like
tax,
liberal, more
car tax,
services,
food tax, gas
conservative,
tax, emissions,
cut
etc.
taxes.
In Mexico until we
Yeah.
find out
I was right a
people
bum.
qualified to come in. And they stayed in Tijuana, they stayed all over Mexico, hundreds of thousands of people.
You only have two
We
choices.
them in
Take your
very,
pick.
Very slowly. I don't know if they can put up my world's favorite chart. I don't know. We're in a factory.
If you're not working, you want more services.
But the
If you're working, you want taxes cut.
I love that.
You'll always be
Taxes
at
funds
odds.
government and war's crazy world we live in.
Immigration.
I want tax cuts too, but he doesn't have the power to do that. Okay.
I
State
don't know.
job, no
but
work.
Can you not have the power to tax cut
If you own a
taxes
home,
for the
you pay
average
property
worker?
tax.
Or for property tax? Well, no, yeah. You're right. He can't cut property taxes, but he can cut federal taxes, can't he?
Exactly, Troy.
That we've ever had in the history of our
Not
country.
property taxes, because that's civic taxes,
So
or
remain in
you might have
Mexico.
state
They
taxes,
canceled our
No, he can't.
asylum agreements with
provincial
Central
taxes in
American
Canada.
nations, ended Title 42,
So we've
a
got
very important program,
three forms of
implemented
taxation from three
I
different
didn't
segments
mind
of
the
government.
old soldier
right?
tax
Every one
when
of
I
them
was
are
in.
taxing
You
your
remember
ass.
that, Troy?
Some of them multiple taxing. Like they'll tax once, like you'll get the, for example, you get your local state taxes,
Sure,
and then
it's
you'll
what
have
we
some kind of a
place guys
federal
like
tax,
you
like in
improve
Canada,
homes
here
out of the
over
state
top of everything.
hospital. LOL. I do.
GST, gouge and screw
LOL.
tax.
Oh hell no.
Millions of people were allowed to come in totally unvetted, totally unchecked, from places unknown.
Uh-oh.
Things going down in the House of Commons.
See if the cat part is
The
right here.
last check was they came in from 168 different countries. Most people don't even know there are that many countries. Actually, there are
I'm talking about Sassy saying she is retired and not paying taxes unless she is in a nursing home. We all pay property tax if we own a home. If you have car, you pay property taxes.
Well, wherever you live, if you pay somebody some money, some of that money goes to the guy that you paid so that he can pay the portion of taxes for you. Right? To the city.
Their mental institution population.
Which one of you is the least amount of drunk?
The Middle East. They
I'm
come
not
from
drunk.
Asia. They come from
I haven't had any alcohol.
They
I
come
rarely
into our
drink
Building
alcohol.
permit another
Once in a
tax.
while, I'll have a drink at nighttime, though.
Major criminals.
Once in a blue moon.
murderers. When Kamala
seen me.
speaks about the border, her
Like at the lake or
credibility
that, I'll
is
have a
less
drink
than
once in a
zero.
while.
I hope you're going to remember that on Friday when she tells you about the border. Ask her just one simple question. Why didn't you do it 4 years ago? Why didn't you do it 4 years ago? They've got very little time.
Can't extend the porch without a permit. BS poop.
But even the nursing
Through
home
right here, dude.
pays taxes, right?
I don't
They-
own
they
a home
collect
owned
from,
3 YRS ago, but I let
persons
the
in
ex
the
take the house.
bedroom or
I didn't
whatever.
want it. The grass don't grow under my feet. Tommy, what is the red juice?
Didn't you do it for
Oh, the red
Taxes do not
juice
pay
is,
Social Security. Social Security deductions pay Social
What's this
Security.
stuff here?
Kamala's
Bum.
migrant invasion has
Homeless bum.
particularly devastated the black community and the Hispanic community, including
Oh, hang on.
Income tax dirt.
the
He's
jobs,
back.
what they've done.
Oh,
The jobs
Chippy.
are going to
Chippy was out
illegal
there.
Migrants
Where'd he
that
go?
came into our country illegally. Our black population all over the country.
Okay, well, anyways.
our
Why
Hispanic
wouldn't the Republicans
population
sign the border
are
bill? We
losing
know why.
their
It's all
jobs.
political.
They're
Drop the
citizens of
fruit
America.
punch.
They're losing their
That's what
jobs.
I'm
Most of the jobs that were
basically
created in our country,
drinking.
and all of the jobs, almost all
I
were
put a
bounce
squeeze
back.
of it in my
They came
water.
from me. Bounce back.
Because if I even
Every
if I drink just
pandemic
plain
has a
water
big bounce back
while I'm
at the
talking
end
a
of
lot,
pandemic.
it's still
We
my
had a very
throat is
quick
too dry.
bounce back.
I need to have a little bit
We
of
did a
sugar.
great job
How
of
do you
And,
rate it, Tommy?
Never got
drink,
the
or
credit.
whatever's
Because
in
foreign
that.
money
We
pork.
rebuilt it. We
They did not
ISIS
sign the
very
bill
quickly,
because
very
of all the money
rapidly.
in that bill that was
They
going
said
to
it
be
was gonna
sent to
take 5
Ukraine.
years to beat ISIS.
Democrats want to tax people
ISIS
on
was
Social
defeated in
Security
4 weeks.
payments.
Our military is
Never been
great.
homeless and never will be.
Outside of some of the people on the top, I know every one of them. Outside of those people, our
Tax
military is not woke.
people that
You
are
could
that
put some of
are
these people into a room and
that's
scream
not
at them
good.
for 2 years
People
and
that
they'd
are
walk
the
out of that
really
room, they would be
unfortunate
woke.
that can barely
Great
afford to pay
military to
tax.
prove
That's
that
the
with
least
the
people that
defeat
you
of
should be
ISIS.
taxing.
So, last month, American
The bill would have tons of illegals to come in legally. You didn't want your home 3 years ago with today housing. Do you live in a RV too, Sassy?
Jobs, migrants, illegal people that came in illegally into our country, got 635,000 jobs. They got more jobs.
Democrats want to tax imaginary money.
The black population and the Hispanic population is being devastated by Biden and Kamala Harris, by these millions of
Sassy
people
lives in
that are
government
coming
housing.
into our country. And unions will be next. You watch,
RVs at the
unions are
bug
gonna be
location.
devastated by this. And I've been right about everything. You know, they have a hat.
Bug
I'm
out,
always right
yeah.
about everything.
My
I
RV
actually
is my
was
bug
right
out
about
location.
everything, right? In the Republican Party, which has become
That
the
is my
party of
bug out.
common sense, we believe that American jobs should go to American citizens, not illegal aliens.
Sassy got hit with that inheritance tax though.
In
No
Canada,
permanent structure, no
you
tax.
need to have a work permit to get a job. And I remember working at a place, at a business. It was a multinational company.
3
And they
YRS
hired
ago,
this
the
guy,
divorce
and
was
the
in
guy was working
99,
along with
and
me,
no,
and the
I
guy
don't
was
live
from
in a RV, although I did
Hong
for a
Kong.
year in AZ, which many people do. Under
And
Trump,
then
you
the
didn't have
immigration
inheritance
police
tax.
came to the business.
You must have messed up pretty bad to just
and
give a
then
house to the ex. What did you
they
do?
took him away or whatever because he
Well, Sassy said she doesn't let grass
didn't have
grow
a
under
permit
her
to
feet,
work in
so I
Canada.
thought maybe lives in a RV.
So there
But
you
Biden
go.
put it back
So
in
you
play.
know, I'm thinking,
bad
well, like,
pudding.
wow, don't you have to have a permit to work? You know, like that's how it is in Canada here. You need a work permit. And if you don't have a work permit and they catch you, they'll throw you out of the country.
No
Apparently
ACB,
not
no
in the
tax
States.
on my inheritance. They don't tax that here.
We will have
I remember that actually happening at a place that I worked at.
I
guy
guess
from
the
Hong
love
Kong.
fest is over.
Once they came, that was it. He never worked there anymore. He was like gone.
Tax on Social Security for our great seniors who have been devastated by inflation. Our seniors have been devastated
But
by
times have changed, I
inflation.
guess.
We're going to have no...
Sassy,
don't do
you
that
said you
anymore.
have your house to your husband. You said you lived in a home 3 YRS ago.
Now
If
it's
any
like,
senior
come on.
doesn't
It's like,
vote for
open the
Trump,
borders. Come on
Bad
in
Putty
and,
gets
and
kicked
have
out of the
whatever
house,
job you
not
want.
given the house.
Okay, you don't even have to
Lies.
be a citizen.
And while working Americans catch up, we're going to put a
I
temporary
am so
cap
glad
on
I live in
credit card
Canada.
interest rates at 10%.
True dat.
People are paying
Robert, I don't know if they still do
22%,
that here.
25%.
I have no
It's
idea,
not
but I think
fair.
things are a little
We're
stricter
gonna
in
put a
Canada
temporary
than they are in the
cap at
States.
10%. I will
That's what I
settle
believe.
The
I don't
war
know
in
if that's
Ukraine.
true.
Oh, what a
We still
Now
see
it
people
makes sense,
coming over
Robert.
that
A war that would
Roxford
never
border into Canada from the States.
October 7th in Israel would have never happened. But I will
Just
end the
repeating what you
chaos in the
said,
Middle
and
East
so I
quickly.
guessed you were a nomad granny.
And I'm the only one that's
Can't
gonna
we
do
all
this.
just
We
get
have never
along,
been
folks?
So close to World War III
Exactly,
as
Mossad.
we are right now.
It's
We are
like
so
Mossad
close.
and Brett in
I
this,
will
both having wrenches
ensure
in the same
that
channel.
World
It's
War
like
III will
the
not
two
happen. I'm the only one can say it won't happen. But you're very close, and that'll be a war like no other because I always say
coming
it's not
together.
going to be 2 army tanks, 2 tanks, which, by the way, our country wants to convert to electric. I'm not going to let that happen. They want electric tanks. They don't
Is
work
Sassy
well.
a dude or chic? No,
Electric
Crispy,
tanks.
it's always been not a problem for me to just pick up and move. Did it again 1.5 YRS ago cross country.
They want to
Crispy
have
B,
a
no
nice,
worries, prying Sassy away from Charlie. He and T having none of dat.
The Democrats want electric tanks.
People are crazy.
I like that.
They're crazy. You know, they want electric trucks.
They're
even
crazy.
though a diesel-fueled truck can go from New York to Los Angeles.
LOL Mossad, you were just asking Sassy for a 3-way. I'm not trying to get along. LOL.
Hey,
Nuts
the
and
Russians
crackers.
put a
I
gun
am
on
a
the
little
back of a
right of center
Cybertruck the other
politically.
day.
About half of the payload.
And then
In
me,
addition
Elon
to
Musk
the
turned the
battery itself,
Cybertruck
takes
off.
half of the
And the
payload.
guy's pissed off.
It has to stop approximately 6 to 7 times. In the Midwest, you just saw Biden. They built.
I was
battery
talking about
chargers,
smoking
8
weed,
of
body
them.
blue, raised
They
arms.
spent $9 billion
Robert, I was referring to your
on
obvious
aid
lack of a
charges.
funny bone.
It's not gonna work.
Not that way
I'm
of
all
getting
for
along,
electric.
Mossad.
And I like Elon Musk. Elon gave me a tremendous endorsement, a very heartfelt endorsement. He feels that if I'm
Elon.
not elected, this country is finished. And he
Hey,
makes a
Tommy
great
Champer
car,
will give you an
Kessler.
endorsement.
He makes a great car.
How
But,
words
You got
get
my
twisted.
endorsement, Trump.
Sure way to
Yes, I think it's
LOL.
But they also want to
Go
have
for it.
gasoline-powered cars.
But this
which is an
time,
advantage
if you
for our
lose,
country
this time
because
if
we
you
have more
lose,
gasoline than
don't
we
say
Of
that
course,
you
I
won
lived
the
in a home
election.
3
and all that.
YRS ago.
Don't
LOL. I drove
stuff like
Amish for
that.
3
Don't- I don't wanna get a
YRS, but
strike
no
again.
divorce was in
I
99, the
already got one
last house
strike
I
over
owned.
that crap.
Have fun with it, Robert.
And he makes a great product.
Thanks for subscribing,
Everybody
PJ
wants that. They
Odysseus.
want to have choice. These
Oh,
people want
okay.
Don't say stuff that's going to
Indeed,
incite
twisted
another
words.
J6 2.0.
and it's not being
What's
accepted.
wrong with getting
I will
along,
terminate
JS?
that mandate on day one.
I joined 2 people,
Look at
it's the
the war
3-way.
in Ukraine, and I think it's something we
Butterflies
have to have a
uses
quick
Chat
discussion
GPT
about
to
because
reverse the
the
truth.
president of
Sassy was an
Ukraine
Amish
is
Uber
in our
driver.
country, and he's making little nasty excursions.
Amish
toward your
Uber
favorite
driver.
president, me.
That's a funny thought.
But take a look at the war
I see, okay,
happening
Sassy.
right now in Ukraine. It would have never happened if I were president to start off with. And there
You'd have to
didn't
have
even
that Uber
to be
light.
a settlement. There wouldn't have
Amish
been
Uber
very
sounds
They
fun.
have radios in those Amish things there. I've seen that. So they do have a battery. You can have a light on that thing. Need some lights.
I was the one that ended the
Uber
pipeline
light.
Nord Stream 2 in
the
Europe going
carriage.
to Germany. And,
I recently
he said
read
that
a
was
piece
bad.
that
It was
Elon
the
is in
biggest
talks
hit. Then
about
they say how
purchasing
nice I was
Mexico
for us.
wild.
No,
K9, how
we
dull
got
would that be?
along, we had a
Haha.
good relationship.
I hope he purchases
Charge them by the
ABC
mile,
News.
good money,
That would be
LOL.
epic.
But what's
LOL.
Shuts
happening
it down.
in Ukraine is a very serious matter.
Just
I
because
don't
he
like
can.
Trudeau,
Let's say we
Polyveer,
did
or
settle.
Sing.
And a deal would have been made with Russia years ago.
I like
3
Polyveer.
years ago, before it all began.
You know, like, hey,
And we
well, you
could
got
have
to
made a
pick
deal
one.
easily.
You can't say
Could've
you
made
don't
it
like
easily.
any
We
of
had
them.
a
You got to pick
president
one.
who
Troy,
was
it's his
Who's
for a few
best.
truckloads of beans and tortillas.
But what do you
Troy,
have?
would
Sing,
he
I
be
absolutely
president of
don't like.
Mexico?
If he's a terrorist to India and they won't allow him to come into India
Me
because they
either,
think he's a
Robert,
terrorist,
LOL.
well, what does that tell you?
Elon cured Ed with new era.
We'll sing in
millions of
Canada.
I'm not sure.
including all of these great soldiers, they're dead. Those gorgeous buildings with golden towers are demolished and laying broken on their side. And
no, we don't have to pick one of those three. There are other options.
That kind of a town or city again can never be duplicated. They're all demolished other than Kiev. You'll never be able to rebuild the cities or towns the way they are.
But was also friends with many and went to funerals but no weddings. They did invite me to church. They were all my neighbors.
Just think about it.
Elon needs to be taxed 100 after gaining $1 billion a year. It was a Alex Stein bit.
Yeah, but now he's got more money to build more businesses, which he is doing.
The other
right?
option
like
is to vote for someone else that has zero chance of winning. You go, baby.
And he's starting other companies too with that money. You know, who do you want to start a business? Somebody that doesn't know anything about a business and blows the money, or somebody that knows something about a business and knows about technology, has a lot of people working for a lot of ideas, and can produce a lot of jobs.
Redistribute that wealth.
Hungry.
And he will redistribute that wealth.
Never to return.
Look at, he bought X.
Musk will found
actually turfed a bunch of people, and he's running it more profitably with about 1/10 of the number of people.
And there wouldn't have been one gold.
I will probably give Polyveer a chance and see what he gets done in 4 years. Tommy, doesn't he believe in the American dream? Losers always want wealth redistributed.
If you tax people too much,
Kamala,
then they stop being entrepreneurs.
by feeding Zelensky
Do you want to do that?
money and
Because
munitions
think
like
about it.
no
Who are the
country has ever
entrepreneurs?
seen
They're the people that make the money,
before. Every time he came to our
right?
country,
And
he
if you
walked
take the
away
money
with
away
$60
from that, you
billion.
take the
Tommy Musk made a huge mistake in buying Twitter.
yeah. No, but you.
Ukraine is
If you
running
take
out of
away the
soldiers.
incentive,
X is an enormous mistake.
which the incentive is the money, then people will stop being entrepreneurs.
The American
It's simple
dream,
as that.
Dusty Rhodes, son of a
For
plumber.
example, if you open up a store
No,
in
it's
Portland
not being
right now,
redistributed.
and
The
people
wealth
keep
gap
robbing
in the
from you
United
and you
States
don't
is
make
worse
any
than the
money,
French
are you gonna
Revolution.
keep with that store, or are you going to stop it?
And what do you have?
It looks
you have
so
to
fake,
have
it's gotta
the
be real
ability to
Elon
make
Musk.
money, and if you take away people's ability to make money,
The
either
left
by
failed at ending the
overtaxation
American dream. Now
or
it's
by
time to
people
pay.
thieving, stealing from them, then they're not going to be in that business. Simple.
Who are these people?
Is there any P. Diddy news today?
This never happened in my
Yeah,
4
exactly.
years. I told President Putin, you're not going to
What's
do
the
it.
latest P. Diddy?
He would never have done
I don't
it.
even know what the guy.
They
What
started to
it's
form
all
that
accusations, isn't it? And now it's going
actually
into
thought they
court.
were forming
Did they really come up
as
with
a
something, and now they
negotiating tactic
say he's
for
going to go to
Putin.
jail or something? Where
thought it
are
was
they
a
at with this P. Diddy
negotiation.
thing?
But through a lot of bad statements and stupid statements.
Sassy, I bet that house was a very sturdy and nice home. I'd love to have an Amish home.
It's all such a
Twitter's
horror.
revenue has dropped by 84 since Musk took
This
over.
situation,
People
I
seem
know,
to have
because all
forgotten
of the
how
left-wing
elections work.
companies
They've
pulled
turned
out
into a
because they don't like
popularity
Musk.
contest
They
between
go,
who
oh, okay,
gets
well,
the
this is
most
a
money
right-wing
from lobbyists
thing
and
now. We're not
donors.
going to advertise there.
situation, and now
LOL.
they're locked in.
Their
They're
SA
locked
But does he
happy
care?
medium
He doesn't
economically
care.
as far
He
as
doesn't
tax
need
is good.
anything from Twitter.
P. Diddy having baby oil withdrawals.
He's got enough money coming in from his
They
other
just
sources.
don't know what to do. They're locked into a situation.
all
Why
this.
couldn't
He's got
P.
the,
Diddy use
Just don't know
adult
what to
oil?
do.
He's got the satellite,
Ukraine is
right?
gone
Pretty soon we're all
Robert
going to be
Sinclair,
using
what
his
do you think
satellite
of Mark
service.
Carney?
anymore.
And that's all
P.
we're going to
Diddy
use. We're
chick
going to have a
did
little
interview yesterday, Tommy.
Musk thing. Oh, you know what?
Using baby oil is so wrong.
Dead people.
Cell
Then
phones
stop
are going to be
saying
able
Musk
to
is
use
making more money with the bare bones staff. Dumb
satellites pretty
dumb.
soon, and you won't need the
Did you
terrestrial
have to
towers.
get electric
Did you know
put
that
in
that's the next
Sassy?
phase of electronics that's
Even though
coming?
mine's paid off, ID go in debt for a Amish home.
Everybody would be living.
We will
Oil was
all
on
be
sale.
using Musk's satellites
Kamala wants to
in a number
legalize
of years
prostitution, desperate
because he's
AF.
the only one that's doing it. And they're building the chips into your
It was
phone
cheaper
right
than
now
KY.
to utilize his internet services that he's offering with all of his satellites that he's shot up into
It was
the
an
air.
old
And
farmhouse
he's not done
over
putting up
100
satellites
YRS
either.
old,
He's
but the
putting
two
up
huge
lots.
outbuildings
The
and
ones
barns
that
were
fell
Amish built.
will continue to receive more and more
KY
bombs.
tastes funny.
They'll
Diddy
be
bought
broken
in
up,
bulk.
Asunder. Worse than they are right now. Nothing is standing. The crops are dying. There's really nothing for
Sandy Foster, I am not familiar with him. I will research him. Always
That's
make
his-
sure to read the label when brushing your teeth.
Nuts
Nuts,
are
they have
stuff way
flavor.
better than KY.
Trump has concepts of a plan. The plan is coming. It LL be a great plan.
Dollars to a man who refuses to make a deal, Zelensky.
Bottle of baby oil, a
deal
plastic
that he
tarp,
could have
and a
made.
friend. Good memories.
That wouldn't have been better than the situation you have right now. You have a country that has been obliterated,
Plastic tarp.
not possible to be rebuilt. It'll take hundreds of years to rebuild it. There's not enough money to rebuild it if the whole world got together. They're not going to be satisfied until they send
Slip and
American
slide.
kids over to Ukraine. And that's
It's
what
hard
they're
getting
trying to
those
do, and
baby
the
oil
moms
stains
and
out of a
dads
white
of
suit.
America don't want their kids
Sting
fighting
ISNT going to
Ukraine
get his
and
every
Russia,
breath. You
and we're
take
not
payments
going to have
anymore.
our soldiers die across the
LOL.
ocean.
Oh yeah, I know someone that has one. They don't have electric and still has an outhouse. Why would he be so dumb to have weapons with scrubbed serial numbers? Can't tell the enemy the plans, doof.
No wars. Hillary Clinton said, look at him, look at him.
Yeah, he's telling
He'll
his plans
immediately
there of
start
how to
wars.
eliminate the
No.
wars. Don't do it.
He built a
Until
new
you're
barn
elected.
because he
But
burned
he
one
has to say
down
he's
using
gonna
it
do
as a
though.
lumber kill, so they rebuilt the barn and built a building for the kill and workshop.
You out of wars. My rhetoric kept you out of wars. I stopped wars from happening. If it were
See?
somebody else,
Listen
they
to
would
him.
have gotten 5 Nobel
He's not
Prizes.
Why would he
joking
have
about
a
this.
POS
Not misinformation.
SKS?
I wouldn't.
It's a setup to testify against Trump.
He's the best guy for stopping all these wars. You got to give him a chance, and for that would be one good reason to vote for Trump, wouldn't it? If you want to see the wars stop.
Interesting.
Why did I get it? He had no
He
idea.
has
It
the
was
potential.
immediate as soon as
You know,
he
listen
walked
to him
into
talk.
office,
Good.
practically. He didn't do
He's a
anything.
deal maker.
What I've done,
Trump didn't end any wars.
the Abraham Accords alone, incredible. But they haven't
He
done
just said he
anything.
ended some wars.
We would have had every country just about in the Middle East signed into the Abraham Accords, but the Abraham Accords brought
Well, Google
peace.
it,
We would have had
Telescope. I
total
guess we'll
peace
find out.
in the
With
Middle
black
East.
tape holding the scope, one LOL, only a Democrat.
Buy Infowars.
Buy Infowars, Tommy. It's for
Infowars is
sale.
for sale. I should,
Trump
yeah.
will
I
turn
should buy
Ukraine
the
over to Putin.
URL,
The Nobel
and then
Prize.
I'll just take it over, right? It'll be Tommy
these are the
Temper
Really?
running the
things done. These are
Infowars
the
show.
people that understand.
Well, we're pretty much it already without having to spend
No,
any money or
Trump did
take
not end
anything
any
over.
wars.
We will restore peace
We're like the
through
conspiracy
strength.
theory specialist
We will
over
rebuild
here,
our cities,
especially when we
including
bring
Washington, D.C.,
Fry
making
TV
them
onto
We
the
had to
show.
reconnect
clean
electric and switch the
beautiful
water
again.
system.
We will keep the U.S. dollar as the world's reserve currency. This is how we will end the era of inflation, mayhem, and misery under Kamala and Crooked Joe, and unleash safety, prosperity, and peace
Crooked
for
Joe.
Americans of every race, religion, color, and creed. We're going to do things for our people.
Trump ended
that
ISIS, he
haven't
said
been done
so.
for a very long time, and we started 4
There you go,
years ago.
ISIS.
I gotta
We were
see
doing
this side
things
of
that
beef.
nobody ever believed.
They were a
Jobs.
warring
With zero I
faction.
relief.
The greatest economy in
My
the history
baby
of our
sitters did
country.
laundry over a fire with a
4
big
years
cauldron
ago,
and stick.
7 years ago, 6 years ago, and
LOL
5 years
Troy.
ago. Together we
LOL.
will deliver low taxes, low
We don't like to
regulation,
call things a
low
war
energy
these days,
costs,
you
low
know.
interest rates,
Like it's
low
a skirmish or
inflation,
something there
so
between
that everyone
Russia
can
and
afford
Ukraine.
groceries, a car, and a
Just a
home.
skirmish.
The American dream.
ISIS ISNT a war.
No real wars going
Sassy
on.
had to put in an
Right
extra
now.
heavy-duty sewage system with a large turd disposal built into the toilet so it would flush right. Trump negotiated with the Taliban and got 5,000 terrorists released. That is how Afghans did our laundry.
There you go.
We will keep men out of
Robert
women's
got the
sports.
info.
We will defend the Second Amendment, restore
We got
free speech,
instant fact checking
and we
on the
will
Tommy Temper
secure
Show by
once
Robert
and
Sinclair.
for all
Thank you very much.
Our elections.
Appreciate
Our
that.
Elections are under siege.
Great
I
job.
just don't see how people can go without electric, but to be honest I think they probably have hidden solar panels and I don't dare have to go to the bathroom there, but their home is clean and
But
such.
for that to happen,
Trump
we
could
must
have ended
defeat
7 wars, but he did
Kamala
not.
Harris. And we must
Tommy,
stop
did you
her
flush your
country
septic at the
destroying
RV
liberal
before you
agenda.
left?
I did.
You're welcome, Tommy.
We have to
Now that you
bring our
mention that,
country and
I
take
did.
our country back.
Oh,
Young- I said
LOL.
young one out.
Everyone you know,
Young one
Crispy
went
to
out.
you,
Yeah,
bathroom
flushed.
on a
sniffer.
landslide that's too
Pull the
big
rod.
to rig. Very simple. Too
A
big
divorce
to
ended my war.
On November 5th, we will save our economy, we will save our country. It will go down as the most important day.
Okay, that's the date. You got to start now that it's getting close. You have to remember that date. November the 5th.
We will reclaim our sovereignty.
No, I try not to nuts, LOL.
We will put America first all the time, and we will
More of
take
the roses.
our country back.
Troy, it was your fish
North
breath bud.
Carolina, get out to vote. Thank you. God bless you.
Ha ha nuts,
and
no,
God
we had to
bless
remove the
America.
horse
Thank you
trough
very
in the
much,
attic
everybody.
and switch the gas water pump to electric
Ah,
and take the
isn't that
PVC
great?
pipe out of the
That's
attic that let you know when the
Trumpski.
tank is full.
Let's go,
LOL.
Trump.
Troy likes to noodle.
That's
Telescope
it for the Trump
GTS
rally.
why I laughed so hard at you and Charlie laughing about Fry who was in the chat. My ABS hurt from laughing. Trump didn't he
Oh, look
do
at,
away with
isn't that the
ISIS?
same woman?
You are a good chemo so nuts, LOL.
Isn't she the
I
one
feel
that
not her.
had trouble putting her gun
Trump
in her
did not start
coat?
any wars, but
I
he
don't know
did
if
not
it's the same
end
one.
any
I'm just
of our
saying, I'm
wars.
just kidding. She looks familiar though.
Trump
I think she
looks
was
like
there on
he's
that
whipped.
famous day. I recall her.
The USA economy is doing the best in the
Oh,
world
who's
and
this guy?
inflation
What's
is
he
coming
doing there?
down.
Pop it
Oh
onto
my
her
gosh,
screen
what a
here.
job.
Oh, they
Don't
went
worry,
dead.
Big Pharma has a pill for TDS
Oh, now you get to
cyanide.
see what I watch.
Peachy no name calling first warning. SS chick looks kinky. LOL.
Yeah.
Nice to see
Attempted
you butterflies. I'm
kidnapping.
glad that you enjoyed it.
Doesn't look great.
Okay, I will be good. No elder
That looks like a
abuse.
wig.
No, Tommy, that chick was a chunker.
Top
CSIS
left.
caught smuggling https www.theglobianmail.com politics
Yeah, are we
article
talking
Canadian
about this
spy
one
ISIS
here?
Syria teenagers.
Police arrest man.
Lanterns work nice. I used to laugh because they let it get dark before they light the lanterns even if you're visiting hot.
That's a man.
Marjorie Trailer Queen's boyfriend.
Oh. Arrest
Tommy
man
fake
for
here blood
attempted kidnapping.
WWE.
The man looks like a woman. I was thinking, at first glance, I thought, oh yeah, that's a girl. And then
Yeah.
you read it and it's that's a man.
You
What-
can Google
I
it
guess
up
that's a
and get
wig.
search results. CSIS caught smuggling people to ISIS.
Oh no. Kidnapping. Yikes. That's bad when that happens. We don't like to see that.
3 RPGs found 700 feet across the Mexican border.
Let's see what else we can dig into. Mindy is live. USA live streaming flag waving. Oh, hang on. Got some flag waving going on here. Let's check that out here.
Imagine 1 RPG into a swing state voting location. I've been once, wasn't he there long as soon as they said no potty I'm like nope, not gonna use that outhouse if it
I don't
comes
know.
about.
Something going on here. Some flag waving event here. Let's see what's going on here.
Mossberg firearms are made in Mexico right across the border from Eagle Pass. The Vince McMahon documentary was released today. Sassy, if you were visiting me I would want it to be pitch black so I didn't have to look at ya LOL.
I don't know. I know Ed McMahon.
Heard Vince doc sucked.
I've heard of Ed McMahon.
Tommy my man, hello from Herman the Tosser in Norfolk, England.
Herman, the tosser. Hey, good to see you. Oh, Vince McMahon. Wasn't he wrestling?
Nuts LOL you butthole. Vince McMahon and Donnie Trump are BFFs.
Ah,
Toss
okay.
it Herms.
Yeah, I remember there was some wrestling stuff there. Vince McMahon. Who is the other guy? Okay, here's the trivia. Wrestling, black
Yeah,
guy,
WWF.
hair stuck up in the air, promoter of wrestling. Who am I talking about? Remember that guy? A
Yes,
wrestling
Vince was in
promoter.
charge of the WWE.
Or was he boxing?
Why,
Maybe
thanks,
boxing
Christy
promoter.
B. Vince under federal investigation like Diddy was. Whatever
happened to
nuts,
him?
you have no idea what I even look like. HAHAHA.
He kind of faded off into the hinterland.
Don King.
Don King.
Boxing Tommy.
With the
Boxing.
Boxing. Yeah. Don King. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Right. With the frizzy hair. And you really, I don't see
Tommy,
him.
you on about Don King.
Actually.
Neck boxing.
Yeah. No, actually, I saw him, a little clip of him the other day. You know, whatever, a couple months ago, where he kind of came up from number. He didn't look the same at all.
Go ahead and email me a pic, Sassy, and we will put it to a vote.
But I think he's like
Don
faded
King
away.
endorsed Trump.
Don't hear much of Don King anymore. Endorsed Trump. Okay, that's maybe where I heard from him.
He is about 92.
Yeah, he's getting pretty
Maverick
old. So
line
that's
from
why
Mossberg is made in Eagle Pass TX. They do buy some parts from Mexico.
Plus, that was
He
a
is
kind
still
of a
around.
gig
He
for him
is
to have
getting
that
old.
hair sticking up.
Donnie made Vince's wife head of the Small Business Administration.
Doesn't
I
do it
shook
that much
Vince's
anymore.
hand when I was kid.
Glitch
Vince
Dash.
owned and operated the WWE. He is currently under investigation from the federal government. Vince's ex-wife used to be a senator.
Hey, hang on.
Nuts, I'm not
There's a guy
sure
with
what
a
I'm
channel.
gonna do with you, LOL.
This guy's channel
Born
is called
1931.
Glitch Dash. Glitch Dash. Glitch Dash. You don't want to make a mistake on saying his channel name, Glitch Dash.
No, she lost her Senate run.
Glitch Dash.
While lots of channels live covering the House of Commons today.
Glitch Dash. What the hell kind of a channel is that? Oh, he's a door dasher.
Christy behave.
Sparky is
Probably
live.
shirt people. Not on these YT streets, nuts. Maybe someday I'll do a reveal of my good looks.
What's
Claudia.
Sparky up to? She's got
Well,
her,
Brett trying
her
to steer
dog.
Tommy's show once again. LOL.
Hang on, let's put on Sparky.
Tommy,
here
will you have
for
an
a moment.
election night watch party?
Oh, we should.
Linda
yeah,
pissed like
definitely I will.
100 million
Definitely.
away, got spanked in election.
Definitely. Here's Sparky. Let's see what Sparky's up. You know Sparky. Keep going! Oh no! Playing some music. Oh,
Hi,
who's
Dachshund.
that? Is that Sparky?
Grandma.
Yikes. She looks different from the last time I remember her. Is that Sparky? Not my monkey. Okay, let's go back.
AI.
Anyways, that's what's going on over at Sparky's
Oh, great,
with some
Sparkle
music
still
over there.
fighting with useless pirates.
Okay, I'll give you a tip.
Owl Tifa thinks I'm a pirate spy. I have to go errands.
Pirate spy. Who, Dash and Grandma? Oh, Owl thinks you're a pirate spy. Yeah, but you kind of go all over. If you hang out in everybody's channel, you know. So whatever. You are probably a spy. Yeah, that makes sense with that comment. Owl Tifa. You're actually a spy for everybody. You're like a covert, undercover, double agent.
I'm looking for
Or
live
actually-
streams that are relevant, or Tommy may want to throw up on the wall because I actually mod. Unlike you trolled with a wrench. Go do something useful for a change. And to thought anyone that has ever dead named an either. It's that simple, really.
Bye-bye, Christy.
Tommy.
Minion. Brood.
I
Praxis.
always thought it was funny Trump made her charge of small business when Vince destroyed small businesses.
Uh-huh.
Keep posting those links, Wonderboy. What group is Owls? This is all hard to keep up with. Bye, Tommy and chat.
Bye-bye. Take care. Okay, let me just do, what I'll do is I'll just find some clips
Bye,
on
Christy.
X here. Hang on. Rather than just play that. So stand by.
SBA is a scam. Christy.
I will first of all, I want to find out what's going on with Kamala because my title says Trump Kamala. We already showed you what's going on
Vince
with
the
Trump.
ultimate capitalist.
So now we will do a search for what's going on, new and exciting, and
I was letting Tommy or chatters know that there are a lot of channels live covering the House of Commons today. Trudeau almost got kicked out of the House.
They are. I know. I don't really like watching the House of Commons because people, you know, you'll lose the audience here because it's like House of Commons, and if you want to watch that, watch it. So like I was talking about that earlier where I don't really want to sit here and watch the House of Commons or the Senate in the States or whatever. You know, or any of those hearings that happen. Or court cases, you know, or whatever, where people are sitting there drooling over some guy going to jail or whatever. But on the other hand,
Tommy, 10 hundreds of duplicate ballots going out here.
That's not
Go
good.
watch Brett.
Okay, I just followed Kamala so I can get more information from what's going on with her.
Poilevra is making a full court press for an election. Tommy Kamala is live speaking now multiple channels.
She's live speaking now?
Antifa is also anyone dead named on a cool black shirt paid to revolt and has a dossier on Antifa wash list. Hi Leo. Troy, I'm speaking. LOL.
The American people face a choice between two fundamental, very different paths.
Sorry, figured Canadian politics may be relevant, Lano, being that we are in Canada and all LOL.
A new way
Telescope antique close, I'm batting 666. Sorry, Linny.
Intends
K9.
to take America backward.
LOL, Brett.
To the failed policies
LOL.
of the past.
Post
He
the
has
links,
no
Brett.
intention to grow our middle class.
She unburdening people
He's
from what has
only
been.
interested
Hang on.
in making
I'm listening
life better
to make
for
sure that I
himself
get unburdened by what has
and
been.
people
Stand
like
by.
himself, the wealthiest of Americans. You can see it spelled out in his economic
No,
agenda.
he's not trying to help just the
An
wealthiest
agenda
of Americans.
that
He's trying to
gives
help every
trillions of
American.
dollars
That's
in
false.
tax cuts to billionaires and the biggest corporations.
No.
While raising
He's a billionaire.
Had sexual
on the middle
relations
class.
with
He's
Kamala
already got
when she
enough
was
money.
young.
He doesn't need more money.
She lied about her
He
history
needs to
with
help
her
the
family.
country.
She is such a fake.
You know, so this is a false narrative that she's
throwing
poking on right
tens
there.
of millions of Americans off of health care and cutting Social
I got a
Security
sweet
and Medicare.
Harris Walls camouflage shirt.
In sum, his agenda
Young and hot.
would weaken the economy.
Looks like we are
and
going to
hurt
get another word
working
salad
people
today.
And the middle class. You see,
Since
for
you're in
Donald
Canada,
Trump,
Brett, stay
our
on topic
economy
and
works
leave
best
Palestine out of it.
if it works for those who own the big skyscrapers, not those who actually build them.
I see
Not
Chad is
those
on its
who
best
wire
behavior
them.
as usual, LOL.
Not
DOJ
those
told the
who
world that
mop
someone
the
put a
floors.
150K hit on Trump. Need the zine on how to get on that shirt next. So it can't be seen. It's the
Well,
world's
I have a
business
very
what is
different
happening in
vision.
Palestine.
I have a very
Whole
different
op and all
vision
above
for
and
our
beyond
economy.
canvassing.
I believe
Nuts, he was being
we
good.
need
Why
to
you
grow
gotta
our
stir the
middle
pot.
class and make
The speech
sure
back thing is a
our
bit loud,
economy
Tommy.
works for
A to pit people annoy
I mean,
me.
you don't grow the middle class by
Walls gives
opening
me
the
Richard
borders
Simmons' grandpa
and letting
like the people
Trump just
in the
come in
neighborhood
and
where
is
I
going
grew
to
up
pillage the country.
and the
sentences.
hardworking Americans
LOL.
I meet every day across our nation.
You're ruining
So I
it for the
call
middle
my
class
vision
by the
opportunity
over immigration.
economy. And it's about making sure everyone can find a job and more, and more. Because frankly, having a job, I believe,
Tommy
in
donated
our
to
ambition
Kamala.
and aspiration should be baseline.
Telescope, put on your camouflage. Maybe nobody's
This is for
looking at
Telescope.
you.
Telescope.
Come
This
Harris.
part of the show is for you.
Plan to do more.
She's your
Big ups
man.
to the 47
I
in the
want
chat.
Americans and families
Mossad, don't
to
you
be
have a
able to
whack
not
off
just
session
get
scheduled?
by,
Robot
able
will
to get
take
ahead.
job.
Oh, it doesn't get any worse than this chat. Mouth of the South, I saw you
Thrive.
on your live.
Be
Said hi
able to
over there.
thrive. I don't want you to have to worry about making your monthly rent if your car breaks down. I want you to be able to save up for your
The
child's
lettering on the
education.
shirt is in
About
hunter
you
orange.
making
Take a nice vacation from
Nuts,
time
no,
to time.
I'm
If your
out of
car breaks
Viagra
down.
VAT.
What? Everyone is living paycheck to paycheck already.
Hey,
What, are you going to do
juvenile
something about
behavior
it?
is just out
How
of
can you
hand.
do something about it?
Right on,
bank
Tommy.
statement.
Don't look at the neck, Troy.
I want you to be able to build
Hunter.
some wealth. Not just for yourself, but also for your children and your grandchildren.
Juvenile good
Intergenerational
rapper.
Oh my God. It's like, we're trying to break your heart. Speech.
And here's
Sub
the thing. Here's
LMAO,
the
I'm
thing.
trying
Here's
not
the
to.
beauty of it all.
If you donate
your
to Kamala, you will
grandchildren.
be entered into a
build
raffle
break.
to win a
like
meet
that.
and greet with her and tampons.
I'll help my
LOL,
grandchildren, not
desperate
you.
Unlock
Well,
She has a
Not
strong
mine.
chin.
shared economic growth.
I made a
for the
ride out
American
poster at the
people.
library.
History has shown it.
She has evil eyes.
Time and again. When we invest in those
Kamala
things that strengthen the middle
2024.
class,
She sucks harder than gravity.
housing, healthcare,
Detroit ride out Devil's
Education.
Night.
small businesses,
She's so sickening.
and our communities, we grow our economy and catalyze the entire country to succeed. I have pledged that building a
Empty
strong
vessel
middle class
bought and paid
will be
for.
a defining goal of my
ID
presidency.
probably still hit it.
And the reason but let me
remember,
tell
this
you,
is
the
an economic
reason
club.
is not about
Mossad
politics,
WTF.
and it's not about ideology.
Can
they
she
all
make a Big
Democrat?
Mac?
From my
Must be.
perspective,
At
it's
least
just
she
common
swallows
sense.
no DNA.
It's just
If
common
Trump loses,
sense.
will he try again? Is everyone behaving in
It's
here?
actually what works.
Just a fluffer and catcher.
When the middle class
Troy
is strong,
Dambro.
America is strong. And we can build
Patches
a
are better than
stronger middle
shirts.
class.
We
Hey,
can build
Herman.
back
The
better.
American
She should have
Let me
said.
see my name, I'm undercover.
We can continue to build
The
back better.
American economy is the most powerful
Notice they've
You need
thrown
a
that
patch block.
slogan away
for innovation
with Biden.
and wealth creation in human
Mossad.
history.
It's a
We
love
just
fest
need
in
to
here.
move past the
A love
failed
fest, yeah.
policies
She
that
S
we
Willie
have
S
proven
girl.
don't
Depends on the
work.
content.
I think most
And
people
like
have made up.
generations before us,
This is for
let us
Telescope
be
and
inspired.
Cam.
Does her plan
what
make
is
common
See
sense
who
to
else.
anyone
Where's
in here?
Munson?
As
How come
president,
Munson
It
isn't
insinuates
watching?
work
I will
once
be
you have a need to
grounded
make a
in
Bringing
my
on some
patch.
fundamental
Munson
values
programming
They
here.
destroyed
of
us so
fairness,
far.
dignity,
K9 Gaming, I
and
hope you're well.
Where's
Good
all the
evening.
lefties when
and
She
you
won't
bring
get
on
50
Kamala?
million votes.
I will be pragmatic in my approach. I will engage in what
Chad is a
Franklin
wonderful
Roosevelt
example today
called
of how right-wingers
bold,
don't call people
persistent
names LOL.
experimentation.
Biden has built the strongest economy in the United States. Trump caused the biggest job loss in our history.
Yeah.
I think most
Because
have made
I
up their mind
believe
by
we
now,
shouldn't
JS.
be
You right wingers out there, quit
LOL.
calling people names.
ideology,
Makes you look bad.
and instead should seek
It's only the lefties
practical
that do that.
solutions
Feds
to
watching
problems.
Kamala will be first
Apparently.
woman president.
Realistic assessments of
No,
what
what it is
working
that
and what
when
is
people
not.
lose their
Applying
game, give up their
mechanisms on the
argument, then they
internet.
start calling people names.
I
Right?
thought there were
I
no
think everybody
wings.
does that.
To our analysis.
It's like, you asshole.
And stay focused, then, not only on the
Lying
I got nothing to
crises
say to you.
at hand, but on our big goals, on what's best for America over the long term. And part of being pragmatic means taking
best?
good ideas from wherever they come. Listen, you all know my career.
Brett is
Andrea
beginning to
shared
come
with you.
around. He finally
I am a
acknowledged
devout
there is
public
right wing
servant.
and left. She is bizarre.
I also know the limitations.
This
of
is what the
government.
left
Joe
does, you
Biden,
guys. This is
and
what
I
the left
approve this
does.
I've
LOL.
always been and will
Salty
always be,
percent.
and be clear about this, I've always been and will always be a strong supporter of workers and unions.
Union.
And I,
Of course. Union is lefty.
Big family Kamala tell
And
the
that's
truth.
where she gets all of her votes from. That really, that's where the
I
Democrats get
also
their votes
believe
from,
another
is from the
8 billion
union
in
workers,
Ukraine next
because
week.
they're all coached,
create
programmed
Not one
at
single
those
policy
union
that will do
meetings to
anything
vote
she is babbling
Democrat.
I'm a
about.
capitalist.
Left.
Drug
I
test
believe
Kamala.
in free and fair markets.
Just so everyone knows that fact.
Is a
I
leftist he
believe
shut
in
me down when I was
consistent
spitting
and
facts I
transparent
debate.
rules of the road to create a stable business environment.
The one
And
that won
I
T
know
endorsed
the
her.
power of American
There is
UPS
one union,
Union
yeah.
Teamsters is on
That is on
Trump's
Trump's
side.
side. Phoenix Tide, yeah. That you
Except
mentioned. I know, I
union
thought
police
about that when you
don't
said
back
that.
her.
I
But
believe
the vast
The
majority of the
salt must
unions
flow.
are lefty.
Everyone
respect the
wants to
rights
praise
of
Elon
I saw that
as
now.
well.
I thought-
How do you think
And
Musk
thought
is
that
getting
was
his money
interesting.
Biden-esque
and
economy?
abide by fair
Teamsters is huge.
competition.
Did
And
she
if they
just
don't,
say
I will
she
hold
is
them
a
accountable.
communist?
And if anyone has a question about that,
We're
Don't
just
keep
close
look
putting
at my
words in my
record.
mouth.
Marxist.
Yes, right is flippin' stupid, and the problem it divides
Radical
people in merely
lefty,
trying to form an opinion.
close
It's
to
terrible.
Marxism.
I'm a Teamster.
Look at my record in California, taking on the big banks
Oh
for
my
predatory
God.
lending.
Anybody
Taking
that
on
did
big
anything in
healthcare
California
companies for
has to
conspiring
be
to jack up
cowering.
prices.
Jimmy Hoffa lies.
Shouldn't be on a pedestal
Taking
if you're
on
going, look what
a
I did in
big
California.
for-profit college for
Everyone's going,
scamming
hang on,
veterans
let's see.
and
Can we bring up some video of California? See what it looks
That's our
like?
next
Same
president
time,
right there.
I believe
Not
that
this
most
time.
companies are working hard to do the right thing by their customers and the employees who depend
What's that?
on them. And we must work with them to grow
Yes,
our
Cam,
economy.
yes. Trump
I
is going
believe
to lose
an
the election.
active partnership
Yeah, you must
between
find the
government and the
supermarkets so that
private
they'll
sector
bring their
is one
prices
of the
down.
most effective ways to fully unlock economic
Why all can
opportunity.
dox me all you want?
And that is
Bring in
what I
like a
will
communism
do when
food.
I am president.
Communist food
I
supply.
will target
Those words may
the
not
major
have come out of your
barriers
mouth, but
to
definitely you
opportunity and
text the
remove
words
them.
in here.
We will
That's
identify
how she's going to help you.
common sense
Make America more
solutions
communist.
to help Americans buy a home, start a business, and build wealth.
No
And we will
doxing
adopt
here.
them. So let's start then with the first
Having no
pillar
sense of humor is what
of an
divides people.
opportunity economy.
Weird way to
which
come
is
in now as a
lowering
worker.
costs. So I made
Salt
that
Yeah, I'm
a
here
Army
for
is
fun.
Legion
priority.
This whole
Reedy.
show is here for fun,
The
entertainment,
level of what's
and
considered doxing here
any
makes me
news that
laugh,
we
but I
give
get
you,
it.
it's all BS.
First
So
woman
don't
and
believe
first
anything
Indian
you see or
president
hear.
in America.
Lots of conspiracy theories on
What
the
is she
channel.
even talking about?
For middle-class families. To that
Fake
end,
news.
the most practical
Id.
thing we can
It's
do
all
right
fake
now
news.
You'll get nowhere
It's
there,
phony
Phoenix.
cut
stuff.
taxes for
It didn't
middle-class
Yes, Cam,
families
yes.
and individuals.
Dory coming in hot with truth. I'm even
And that's
BAC.
what we will do. Under my plan, more than 100 million
Back.
Americans will get a middle-class tax break. That includes $6,000 for
I've
new
heard she can
parents
suck start a
during the first year
backpack
of
leaf
their
blower
child's
holds
life.
weight in my book.
There you go.
It is
Middle class,
definitely all in
middle
fun.
class tax
To help
break,
families cover
and that's a
everything from
vote.
car
She's
seats
doing
to
this for
cribs.
votes, right? It's a perk.
We'll
Vote for
also
me, you'll get
cut
this.
the cost of childcare and
But it's your
eldercare.
money. Who's when you say a tax break?
LOL.
Whose money is she actually using?
And
The
finally,
taxpayers'
give
money.
all working people
You're not
access
saving
to
anything.
paid leave, which will help
Still
everyone
costing everyone.
caring
Kamala
for
lied about her
children,
family and about how she
caring
came from a slave
for
owner.
aging parents,
Does her
Slave
and that
contank
owner.
sandwich
smell like
generation,
curry?
which is caring for both.
Where is this money supposed to come from?
I'm not
So I
going
have
there.
a personal
minion.
experience with caregiving. I
Why is
remember
she
being
slurring?
there for my mother when she was diagnosed with
Yeah. Hang on. Isn't she purported to
Cooking
be an
meals for her.
alcoholic? Now that you
taking
mention
her
that.
to her
Hey,
appointments,
Tommy,
Let's listen to her
SUPERCHAT.
carefully.
just trying
Money
to make
from
her
Allah
comfortable.
Akbar.
Your
Turn the
dirty
channel,
clothes
Tommy.
were soft enough.
Mega's still
But they
trying
wouldn't
to
irritate
understand
her.
mixed races.
Yeah.
Peter
Telling
Burns
her
is sitting
stories
at
to try and
home
make her
polishing
laugh.
his wrench and fondling his prayer beads until Daisy goes live.
I know.
Maybe bad
Caregiving
teeth.
is about dignity.
Tommy T, you can talk until you're blue in the face aisle. Lower
And when we
taxes
lower
for
the
the working
cost,
class
lower
and raise it on the rich.
The burdens people face.
BAC Detroit Warren
Not
MI
only
Tom
make it
Elliott
then
runs
easier
BAC
for
and
them
me
to
sometimes.
meet their obligations
He is
as
scum dog.
caregivers,
I'm
Hi,
beginning
Scott.
to sound more like Salty
I'm a
Cracker
helper.
every day, I
when they
think.
go to work
Struggling to keep the lie
and pursue
alive.
their economic aspirations.
Do Indian
And
chick
when
S
that
lady
happens,
parts smell like
our
curry?
economy as
Hi,
a
Linda
whole
Lou.
grows
All of a
stronger.
sudden she is black. I'm
Now,
building a
middle-class
with.
tax cuts
Scum dog is
are
scum
just the start
dog.
of my plan.
I'll never vote
We
for
will
the
also
orange
go
guy.
after the biggest
Praxis
drivers
Claude,
of
no one
cost
cares,
for
bro.
the middle class and
Collect
work
from
to
the
bring them
taxpayers.
down.
That's why she
And one
hired
of those,
hundreds of thousands of
some would argue
IRS
one of the
agents, armed
biggest,
ones. It's called
is the cost of
shakedown.
housing.
Hey,
So here's
K9
what we will
Gaming.
do.
I've heard of that, Super
Curry and
Salty.
poppadoms.
The red tape.
To actually
Detroit
Stop
tax the middle class
Salty
more
Army
effectively.
Amber
She
Division.
hired
In
All of
addition,
those
Does your boy
IRS
Carl
agents
smell
are
like
super. I
TV
heard
dinners
that.
and Mountain Dew
I think that's a
Moscato?
true story.
She can't do anything without both the House and Senate, just like Paul Prez.
And
She actually
we
harmed
will
a
They're
lot
all
of
marked
taxpayers.
builders and developers
Howdy
to
nuts.
construct 3
By
million
I will
hounding them.
envy
new
our vote
homes
for
and
fake black
rentals
women.
for the middle class, because increasing the housing supply will help drive down the
LOL
cost of
Cam.
Well, of course, increasing the housing supply will do that. But
Wouldn't
how are you
have
going to
to
get people
decontaminate
to
the White
do
House
stuff
if she won.
first-time
if they're not
home
making
buyers.
any
Cam,
money?
guess
Because
you
you're
missed
taxing
my
those
cooking garden
corporations so much.
streams.
She wants to
With
tax those corporations that are
$25,000
building the
Lived
houses
truth, this is
and
what
expect them
happens
to
when you
build more
go down
houses.
on a
Sure.
60-year-old man in your 20s.
Is that how it works?
Because the goal is clear. Let's help more Americans afford to buy a home, which we know is a critical
But those
step
By giving
in their
newcomers, so
ability
all of those
to
people that
grow
you brought
their
into the
wealth
country, now
and
you're going to give them
intergenerational wealth.
$25,000 to buy a
And
house.
we will work.
Meanwhile,
Have
everybody
Troy all
else
hot
goes,
and
what?
bothered.
Big costs for
It's the worst of
middle-class
two
families.
evils. I'm a pro-choice
take
person,
on bad
and Orange
actors
Guy took that from
who
women.
Meanwhile, you can't buy
emergencies
dick
and
all
Super
with
salty, don't throw
25,000.
facts at
by
me, I
enacting
can't
the
take
first
it.
ever federal
That's the-
ban
Her
on
That's the
IRS
funniest
peeps
part about
already
it.
turned my
The guy
pockets
doesn't have a
inside
job,
out.
but you're going to give him $25,000 to buy a house that $25,000 won't even give you a
I
down
had the
payment on a
experience
house.
of dealing
Come
with
on.
that when I was Attorney
Colette.
General.
Correct,
We will
most
take on
sad
big
none of
I
those
might pay
20
for the
viewers
lawyer.
were
Cap
me.
the cost of prescription
Lawyer's fees,
drugs
Some
yeah.
of you
for
must be
all
any more
Americans,
inappropriate
just like we
and
did
that
for our
ask a
seniors.
rhetorical question before you answer.
Now, by contrast, Donald Trump has no intention of lowering costs for the middle class. In fact, his economic
Imagine a
agenda
Vanguard
careful.
bricklaying
actually
crew with
Getting
Cam
called
getting
out,
passed
mods.
around like a blunt
And
in a
listen, that's
GMC
not just my opinion.
2500. It gets me
A
and Troy
survey
off the
of
idea.
top economists
Hey there, minion,
by
most
the
sad
Financial
face, blue
Times and the
smiling
University
person,
of
turquoise
Chicago
waving.
found that by an
49
And you give
people.
25K, the
Make sure you
sellers
like the,
raise
like the
price
stream
by 25K.
My
and sub to
plan
the stream.
Hi,
Make sure
Colette.
everyone subs up.
keeping
Praxis
inflation
Claude
low.
affiliated don't broadcast
Sub up
that
to the
you're
Tommy
spouting
Temper Show.
constant nonsense
Objective
proves your
economists
insignificance
have been
weirdo.
very clear.
Get a thumbs
Big
up if
Tech
we can.
created new
The
filters
second
just
pillar
for her affiliated
of
don't
an
broadcast
Sub up
that
to the
you're
Tommy
spouting.
Temper
She will give you
Investing in American
$25,000 if you agree to buy $1 million
So for
home.
the last century,
Yeah, exactly.
Hey there, scum to
What's
face,
the
blue smiling
$25,000
person,
it'll pay for
turquoise
your
waving.
lawyer these days? What
Flint,
else?
Michigan is cheap to live in.
To buy the house.
The
Lawyer,
Eagles have
let's
better
see, they'll
health
pay for
insurance
lawyer,
than most citizens of the
insurance,
USA.
getting utilities turned on.
700 to go to her
you know,
rally.
but it won't pay for much
Nobody
else.
lives
you
in
know.
Flint, Dick.
in various countries,
Stamala Harris
Price
needs
of
an old,
everything's gone
smelly,
up so
crusty
much.
sock in her mouth until she stops
America
being fake.
remains a
You know,
Hi,
these
K9I.
days, you better
For
think
what it
about getting
means to
living in a
inspire
motel
and
room
invest.
because that's the
TFU on
future.
about Flint 4.
not only for
Get
our
used to living in a
ability to come
motel
up with
room,
some of the
okay?
most breakthrough ideas,
Where
but
at least you have a
also our
bathroom and a
ability
bed
to
and you just
turn
order
those
food in,
ideas
Hi,
okay?
Dachshund.
'Cause that's the
into some of the most
new society.
consequential innovations the world has
Fake
ever
like the
known.
felon fraud.
We're moving to
I
that new,
believe the source of our success is
realm.
the ingenuity, the
of,
dynamism,
nobody has anything.
and
And you'll be
enterprising
happy.
spirit of the American people.
Living in your motel room,
To paraphrase,
watching
yes,
her.
it is. It's our nature.
On
The
your
Financial
motel
Times
TV.
and University of Chicago
To
Buhay she
paraphrase
is
Warren
so
Buffett,
done.
since the founding
About how you're
It's
gonna
like
do
some of
so
of
y'all
our
well.
were
nation,
stunted
there
in
has
5th
been
grade or
no
something.
incubator for unleashing
K9, I saw you
human
earlier but
potential
had started
like
driving.
America. And we need to guard
Literally
that
convicted
spirit.
of 34 felony
We
fraud
have
charge.
to
Yeah.
guard that spirit.
Kamala, when does the
Let
burden
it always
unburden
inspire
burden
us.
It's
the burden
okay,
that's
Let it always be the
has
source
been
of our
by what has
optimism,
been? When does that part
which
come
is
into the
that
speech?
spirit
I
that
hope you
is
don't
so
forget about that.
uniquely American.
We're waiting for it.
And let that then inspire us by helping
I
us
was
to
suspended
be
4
inspired
times
to
in the 5th
solve
grade
the problems
BTW.
that
What for?
so many face, including
Troy,
our small
what did you
business
do
owners.
4 times?
So as I travel the country,
Who are
what
you
I hear
spitting at?
time and again from those who own small businesses and those who aspire to start them is that too often an entrepreneur has a great idea.
I wanna hear
Not
what-
too often, that's good.
What you did?
25K wouldn't he
And
even
they
get
have I got-
in
got
the
into
door.
trouble
Their
in
median
school.
price of a
But
house
they
is $1
don't
million.
have access to
I
the
should
You
tell you the
troublemaker
story of me getting
Troy.
in trouble
that they
in
need
school.
to make it
Troy
real.
LOL.
And
It-
as
it made
Andrea
me
said, not everybody everybody was
untrust
handed
the
on a
world.
silver platter $400 million and then filed for bankruptcy 6
My
times.
getting in trouble at school
I said
made
that.
me untrust the entire world as a child.
I actually
there's a
said
couple
that.
The nuns beat me in 5th grade. It's a long story
we can make
each
it
time.
easier. We can make it easier for
Troy.
small businesses to access
I know you
capital.
spit on
average,
someone.
In
Back
my
then
state,
when I was
you can
getting in
buy a
trouble
nice
for
home for under
fighting with pulling some
150,000.
girl's hair.
Libtards, why don't you talk about your fearless leader speaking up there? Laugh my ass
So
off.
currently for startup
Clint
costs,
is a 3-year goal.
the tax deduction
Check
is
statute of
$5,000.
limitations,
Well,
Troy.
in 2024, it
With
is
a whole
I want to hear
skill
about
set.
her
And a
taxing
building.
business on $5,000.
Skip
capital
was not
gains
involved.
that haven't even
Which is
been
why I'm
realized
not
yet.
here.
I will make
You know,
the
where in
specific
cash
building
in your
10
hand
times
to be able to pay
richer,
for
and
them.
we
I want to
will
hear
raise
about
it
that.
from $5,000 to $50,000
Listen, she's talking technical about
tax deduction.
tax deductions for you.
Did she swallow Troy?
And provide
Kamala
low
is
and
against
no
Second
interest
Amendment,
loans
but
to
stated
small
if
businesses
anyone
that
breaks
want
into
to
my house,
expand.
I'm shooting them.
All of
WTF.
which
Oh,
will help
provide
achieve
low and no
Did you
interest
not
loans.
stick your nose
If you're
in
running
me
your
and
country
sad face
properly,
green
you will have
smiley?
low interest rates. You don't
Actress
have to
after she
provide
gets done
special
mourning.
interest rates
25 million
for
Most
small
sad stop it,
business
please.
or whoever it is that you're going to
Colette.
subsidize.
I know this is very achievable.
That costs money. That's taxpayer money
And
for
Tommy
everything
really
you're
is
talking
acting
about.
like this
All
is
these
his
plans
president.
are.
Owner works
It's
for a
Tommy
small
is
business
some
Canadian.
taxpayer
or has
somewhere
a
is going to
small
have to
Better
pay
be
for
with
your
a
plan.
screenshot.
I haven't
You
heard
understand
anything
what
here
I'm
that's really
talking about
going to
in terms
reduce
of when we
your,
build
your
up our small
taxes.
businesses, what that does to entire communities to lift them up economically, civically, culturally.
How about
and in every
get
way.
rid of the theft in all the
Small
businesses? That might
the point
uplift
being,
the
help drive our
businesses.
economy.
Get
There
rid
was
of all
literally
the people
30
robbing
people
all
to
the
see Kamala
businesses.
pull up LOL when
Maybe
it
that
comes
might
to
help
joke.
uplift the
nearly
business.
50% of private sector jobs, and they strengthen our middle class. And if we can harness the entrepreneurial
Super salty. Her home is in DC, which you are not allowed to own a gun. How funny is that?
of aspiring
No
Exactly,
such thing
Subsonic.
as government money.
It's not rocket
A building
science.
with a pelican on it even.
That no one will be able to outpace us. By contrast, Donald Trump, when he was president, has been described by one of the nation's leading experts on small businesses.
Sounds like
in
a
piece he
bullshitter.
published in a major
Kamala
paper
ISNT
as
against the
not
2A.
being
She
good.
Sounds like a
against
bullshit
assault
story
rifles.
already when you have to
An awesome
preface
security vitally.
it with
I'm
how
bearing
good
the
the
lead
guy
right
is.
now.
One guy,
Not
one
true.
guy's opinion.
One
Okay.
of the leading
Pelican
experts
took
on
the-
small
One guy's
businesses
opinion. We
published
got it.
a piece
Pelican
in
brief,
one
good
of the
movie.
Okay, don't put him on much of a
newspapers.
I
pedestal.
would
Enough
allow
already.
a woman to
I'm gonna
speak to me
quote,
the way
What did he
she
say?
speaks to the
Donald
public.
Trump hates small
LOL.
businesses.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Yet MT not in
You know,
anymore,
And
even
their
much
answer
more
you
affordable
could
here.
find a guy on the
When
street,
was the
whatever,
last
that
time
said that
American
too, and
business
then you
practiced
repeat it.
Donald
But
Trump
that doesn't make
Tommy.
it true.
To big
That makes it
corporations
building
a load of
confirmed
bullshit
hit.
that you're spewing
He
out.
tried
Most sad
to
great
slash
movie.
programs for small businesses
Jeez.
and raise
These
borrowing
politicians,
costs.
you know, you can pick them apart like
Instead of making
that.
it easier,
SKUM,
he actually
but
made
what
it
about
more
Kinky
difficult
Way?
for them to access capital. And that's not surprising because Donald Trump just does not
I need 10 with
prioritize
29K
small
just to get to 10%.
Why is your speech about Donald Trump?
Praxis, it's only a
It
matter
should
of
be
time
about what
downshift
she's going to do
unless
for
you
the
just
country,
don't care.
and not what she
Miss Van Aken
thinks
at it again.
what she's repeating
That's
that
an
some
entirely
other
different
so-called
story.
expert
Lenny
has said
Denzel
about
always
Trump.
kills it.
Why is she so interested in what some expert has to say about
And I
Trump?
need 3 more YRS of water line repair to be done.
Opportunity economy
Leg.
is leading
You got to
the
better
world
put it in a new toilet
in the
there,
industries of the
Praxis.
future. And making sure America,
I heard
not
Kamala
China,
is recruiting peeps to
wins the
fight for
competition.
Palestine.
If the
That
shitter's
way
not
she
flushing,
can sell more
you're in
weapons to
trouble.
support Israel and kill her own recruits.
that water line
WTF
fixed.
supply both ends of a fight. I love
Take
when
your
Kamala
meds, yeah.
speaks because she
One
makes
of
the Democrats
recurring
look so bad.
themes in
LOL.
American history
Mosadia love
is that
him.
when we make an
Praxis, you
intentional
take your
effort
meds, bro.
to invest
Exactly.
We have a
in
Where's
volunteer, Salty.
Praxis there?
it
Holy.
leads to extraordinary
Denzel on MT
prosperity
Rushmore of
and
actors.
security. Not only for years, but for generations. Think of Alexander Hamilton having the foresight to build the manufacturing capabilities of our new nation.
Praxis, you okay? Praxis,
Think
where
of
are you?
Lincoln and the Transcontinental
Oh,
Railroad.
okay.
Think of Eisenhower and the interstate highway system. Kennedy committing America to win the space race and spurring innovation across our society.
Oh. Let's get
From our
into
earliest
fluff and
days,
puff.
America's economic strength has been tied
I have no desire to buy a
our
house. My daughter
industrial
is, but not me. I'd rather live in a nice
And the same
RV
is
like
true
I had
today.
and travel around in it between
So
warm
I
and
will
cold states.
recommit the nation
Donald
That's
Trump's
a very good
executive
idea.
assistant S code name was
I-
Red White
I-
because he
I
had
say
to help
thumbs
him
up on
change
that
his
idea.
define the
diaper.
next century.
All white men
We will
BYW.
invest
I say
in
downsize
manufacturing and
and
aerospace.
Nuts, I'm
travel.
dropping hints. Maybe
Remain
said
dominant
Pete will sign up
idea.
to
in
fight
AI and
Israel where the
quantum
fight is
computing,
real.
blockchain and
I'll
other
Live
go put
church
some
are so
pants on.
embarrassed of Kamala Harris.
that
I
time
think
of
they
the
let
Expand
Chad
our
Tommy
lead
temper. Ha
in
ha ha.
clean energy innovation
Sassy is
and
the next Daisy.
manufacturing. So the next generation of breakthroughs, from advanced batteries to geothermal
Oh wait, Sassy Pants
to
is still
advanced
here.
nuclear, are not just invented, but built here in America by American workers.
I've lived in 4 states, so have friends all over. Of course they are white men. I wish we didn't have to listen to her.
And we will invest in the industries that, for example, made Pittsburgh the Steel City by
Salty, it's a good
offering
place for an internet tough guy.
tax credits
I'm not cheap
for
anymore,
expanding
PMC.
good
I need
union jobs in
150K
steel
minimum to
and
consider.
iron and manufacturing
Deja Vu
communities
is a good movie
like
too,
here
was
in
sad.
Mon Valley.
Shootin' T Effect said Peep's work schedule.
And across all these industries of the future, we will prioritize
She is
investments
pretty.
for strengthening factory
K9 me
towns.
too.
This is so important.
Sassy Pants good for you. Do you think YouTube cares? LOL.
Retooling
Praxis,
existing
why you come in
factories,
and talk to yourself.
hiring locally,
Deja Vu,
and
you
working
remind
with
me,
unions,
Linny.
because no one who grows up in America's greatest industrial or agricultural centers should be abandoned.
Kamala S. Cookie cackles.
And understand what that
K9.
means for real
Work, what is
people,
this thing you
people we
call
know,
work?
People we care about.
Kentucky sheriff pled not guilty.
We don't have to
Drop your
abandon
modship and I will block you.
a strength we've known
I thought I was the
to
only one,
achieve
K9.
a strength that we plan.
Pussy puss. Apparently AMC, since people want to know how I live.
And here's what else we will do when I am president. We will double the number of registered apprenticeships by the end of my
Who
first
you
term.
calling pussy? Al Munson, are you watching your fearless leader?
Because I almost made it a goal of mine. I think I am going to fall short, but trying to visit every
You specifically.
IBEW local in America, because I'm going to tell you those
K9
apprenticeship
puss.
programs, those are tough duty, man. And women and everyone. They're tough duty.
Did I miss
LOL
anything?
must
Talk
be you.
about
Sorry,
the
I
skills
forgot
that are
you
about
talking to
engineering
yourself.
and science and math and just the most highly
My mic is
skilled
loose.
folks
Shootin' T
who are in those
Praxis be using the
apprenticeships and
pager.
teaching there. And so one of the things we must do, understanding that and understanding the nature of
I've got
that
this thing
part of
and
our
it's
educational
Cackles.
system,
Loosens.
is let's
tighten
eliminate
this nut.
degree requirements while increasing skills development.
McDonald S. hasn't he given Al Munson a break yet?
And let's start with
Sure,
something
I'm hearing
I
a
have
wobbling
to do
today.
as
It was.
president was ensure that we
Got it
do
figured out here.
that for the 500,000
Okay, I got a
of
kind of a
federal jobs that are
Bucksy
within
mic
our
stand set
ability
up here.
to make it
Not like
so.
those professional ones.
Showing
mic is
what is
professional.
possible and then
Well, actually,
challenging the
it's a pretty
private
good
sector
stand.
to make a similar commitment to emphasizing skills
Skills.
and not just degrees.
Yeah, she's talking. Look at the university graduate lawyer is talking about helping out people that are plumbers and
we will reform our
electricians
tax
and,
laws
you
to
know,
make it easier for
Sassy
carpenters
YouTuber.
and the lesser
share in their
people of the
Page him,
world.
though.
Oh, isn't that nice of her?
And I will
Okay,
challenge
glad
the
to hear
private
this part of it.
sector to do more, to lift up workers through equity, profits, and benefits, so more people can share in America's
Equity?
success and prosperity.
Equity? You know what that means? She's talking about this
Praxis should be from a
LGBTQ
band
stuff
demo.
when she's talking about equity.
And not only must we build
She'll help the workers with
industries
equity. Okay, workers,
of
are
the
you happy?
future
I'm
in
done
America,
listening to this be
we
liar.
must
See ya.
also build them faster.
Tommy Temper, stop, you are cracking
You know,
me
there's
up.
a time for patience.
I
And there's
agree,
a time for
Troy.
impatience. That's not in Ecclesiastics, but
For dead naming himself.
The cackle.
Little Linny,
Swap
don't
script for a
go,
minute, Maya.
please.
I caught the cackle there. She
Of
couldn't
course,
get away
pussy.
without the cackle
Simple truth
during
is
his
in
If you know a
America, it
trade,
takes
you can
too
make
long
more than
and it
college
costs too much to
folks.
build. Whether it's
Troy
a new
Tommy
housing
just released the
development, a
whole
new
Hyde list
factory,
the
or
other
a new
day.
bridge, projects take too long to go from concept.
So you can
to
wash
reality.
dishes and listen to my show.
It happens
because you
in
hear
blue
everything.
states,
You don't even
it
have to
happens
watch
in
the
red
chat.
states. And it's a national
First
problem.
women president.
And I will tell you this.
Except you don't know who's saying what,
China
though.
Oh,
not
it was a
moving slowly.
setup by Tommy.
They're not.
And T-looking most
And
sad
we can't
happily
afford
married
to
to
either.
cannabis. I
If we
love
are
to
to
hear the
compete,
limitations and
we can't
lamentations
afford
of the
to
women. Sassy pants,
As
come take a
president, if
walk
things
on the
are not
Mega's
moving
side.
quickly, I will demand to know why, and I will act.
Yeah.
I will work
That
with
thought
Congress,
embarrasses me as a
workers,
woman.
and businesses.
Brett
We'd love to
needs
have
check
you over
marks
here.
by
If
some.
you're not a
groups and
right winger
local
and you're a left winger,
Who
you're
said
welcome
anything
over
about
here. You're
looking
welcome
body
to chat.
blue raised
welcome
arms?
to do
To
anything.
cut red tape and
We
get
like everyone.
things moving faster. Because, look, as I said, patience
In other
may
words,
be a
people
virtue,
think that we
but
hate
not when it
people. We
comes
don't hate
to
anyone.
job creation.
Hell no,
Or
AMC hear
America's
enough from my brother,
competitiveness.
LOL.
We're all about
Many of you know
love.
George
Hang on,
Soros
where's
just
some
bought
love?
200
We're
radio
all about
stations.
love.
He
Know how
is
long it
about
took
to
to
short a
build it?
currency.
1 year
Anti
What's that?
harm I am.
Brett?
The
Oh, I get
Pentagon
it, Troy. You know I get it.
love you.
LOL.
You can get together.
I have nothing against
I
a
know it
woman
can be
being
done.
president, just not her.
We can't build quickly in a healthy
It'll happen.
LOL.
Sometime.
Paging Dr. Beat emergency.
I've got empirical evidence. Now look, my opponent Donald Trump, well, he makes big promises on manufacturing. Just yesterday, he went out and
Hey,
promised to
Mossad
bring
and
back
Dachshund.
manufacturing jobs.
It's
I saw
only a
that.
And
matter
if
of
that sounds
time.
familiar,
Hard
it
no,
should.
Tommy, LOL.
We watched them
In
today.
2016, he went out and made that very
Tommy
Watched the
put
video
liquor in
today,
his
anyway.
drink.
about the carrier
Sassy
plant
Pants, are you
in
related to
Indianapolis.
Scamalas running mate Waltz?
You'll
No.
remember,
Hey, Angie.
No liquor.
Carrier then offshored hundreds of jobs to Mexico under his watch. And it wasn't just there. On Trump's watch, offshoring went up and manufacturing jobs went down across
The staunch
our country
Republicans will also
and
vote for
across
her.
our economy.
Exactly,
All told,
Dachshund ID love to
almost
see a bright woman
200,000
president.
manufacturing jobs were
She is
lost
putrid.
during his presidency,
It's
starting
walls and
before
no.
the pandemic hit, making Trump one of the biggest losers ever on manufacturing.
But what is a woman? Is she too black for you, Dachshund? No such thing as.
What a loser! Basically, with that bitch, she called Trump a loser. If you caught that.
Donald Trump also talked a big game on our trade deficit with China.
Preferably one who was nominated by her
But
party.
it is far lower under our watch
I'm
than
blacker than
any
her
year
fake
of his
cars.
administration.
Yeah, but you know,
Well, he
it's easy to
constantly
pick
got played
things
by
and
China.
say, well, these things are better under our watch than under
I
his,
will never
because you're
hesitate
cherry
to
picking
take
things. And it's
swift
easy
and
to do
strong
this during a
measures
presidential
when
election.
China
Just keep that in
She
mind.
is too dumb for
rules
me.
saying.
of the road
She best
at
watch
the
her lip.
expense of our workers,
Mega
our
can't
communities,
understand
and
mixed
our
races.
companies, whether
They
it's
only
flooding the
show
market
20
with
people in
steel,
audience.
inferior,
I know, we're losing numbers here now that
Or
I
at
put this
all.
up. We had higher numbers, and
unfairly
as soon as I put her
subsidized
up, we lost about
shipbuilding,
20 or 30 people
or
watching.
hurting our small businesses with counterfeits.
So actually, I'm
Recall,
resenting
Donald
playing
Trump
this bit.
actually shipped
Putting this bit
advanced
on.
semiconductor chips to China.
Only underneath your toenails, most sad.
I'm only doing this just to
Sassy
show that
Pants,
I'm
you should really
at least
listen
a
to your
little
brother.
bit,
I can tell he is intelligent already.
Understand the impact
Every time.
of these so-called
Centristic.
policies that really are not about
Just
in
had
what
a
you're going to see
pedicure.
here.
for strengthening our prosperity or our security. I will never sell out America to our competitors or adversaries. Never. Never.
Who sold out?
Most folks are mixed race if
He
you
actually
go
put
back far
tariffs on
enough.
China.
And I
That's
will
not selling
always
out.
Walls to the
make
walls,
sure
Harris
we
walls,
have the strongest
2024, we're
economy
never
and the
going
most
back.
lethal fighting force anywhere in the world.
And it's actually fighting in quite a few places in the world. Unfortunately.
So
And
at
or the
this
weapons are
pivotal
going to
moment,
places.
They offered a 900
We have
upfront
an
and 20 an hour to
extraordinary
canvas to both us.
Public funded
I
weapons
smell
are going
horse
places,
poo.
put it that way.
Did you get
one
a color
that
or just a
positions the
nice buff,
United
most
States
sad?
of America, and all of us who are blessed to call this home, for success and prosperity in the 21st
Oprah was in
century.
town too.
You know,
Clear
there's an old
coat,
saying
Angie.
that the best way
I know William very
predict
enjoyed
the
those
future
stammer lips.
is to invent it.
Subsonic.
That
I
is
like
the
that
story of the
comment.
Steel City.
That's why I left it up there.
That is the story of the Steel City. The city that helped build the middle class, birth America's labor movement, empower the rise of American manufacturing, and the city where Alan Newell and Herbert Simon launched the first AI research hub at Carnegie
I
Mellon.
listen to him all the time. We agree to disagree and most times avoid the subject. Name one
Created
country that
entirely
hasn't
new
been
fields,
colonized.
like machine learning. And Carnegie Mellon is now home to the largest
Can't turn the clock back.
university
Brett thinks he
robotics
is a
center
school
in
marm.
America.
Brett's a celebrity. What are you talking about?
So the
She
Got his
is
own channel.
a maniac.
Pittsburgh.
Everything I know about
so
imperialism I
strongly
learned from
reveals
Star
The
Wars.
character of our nation. A nation that harnesses
We're hobnobbing with the
Hi,
celebrities.
Seagull.
Look
the
at
dreams
today's guest,
and the
Kamala
aspirations
Harris.
of our people.
Welcome.
Seizes the opportunities before us because we see them, because we believe in them, and then invents the future. That is what we have always done.
Based
This
on
is-
actual
this
revenue
is hoi
collections
polloi
data, trade
fluff.
war tariffs
You know,
have
it's-
directly increased tax collections
not-
by 200 to
it's not,
300 annually for
platform.
U.S.
May God bless
households
You know,
on
don't people
average.
want to hear platforms when they listen to her? What she's doing is she's bashing Trump for most of what she's saying, and a bunch of hoi polloi, you know,
Pay attention,
flash in the
class.
pan.
It would be so nice
whatever,
if Tommy could time
that
out
really
Brett from
doesn't have
GPT.
a lot of
Previous ethnic cleansing and genocide
confidence
makes it okay to
that
do
really
further,
she
and
said
future ones,
anything.
how about no?
like, what the hell's your
Last
platform?
time
She's
I
going to give
canvassed,
away
I
a bunch
wrote
of
in
money,
the
which is
Bernie
going to
Mobile, it
cost
was
the
a
taxpayers
badass blue
25,000
Taurus.
for
We
new
kept it
homeowners,
dank.
and some other tax
Stormtroopers
benefits
music,
for
Tommy.
childcare, and
Amen.
some other things that are going to cost.
False
It was all
hope as
cost.
usual.
There was nothing
He lost too.
that had any
She
substance
has got
or
more than the concept of the plan.
where she was going to reduce taxes
geez.
or anything like that. That's what my take was on it. I don't know what you think. Huh?
Freedom of
Huh?
speech, except if it doesn't align with your way of thinking. Door knocker. OKAAIIILOL.
Yeah, exactly. It's got to align with your way of thinking.
Tommy Tempers. Kamala Harris is the biggest fake.
Freeze the speech.
He is a retired teacher. He believes what he believes. Too bad he has changed so much since his love for Trump. He used to be nicer.
Okay, so next up we've got
Jordan
this,
Peterson is the best. Brett cannot
bit.
go a single day without slobbering propaganda.
this little bit here with it's a guy that is
Trump
talking
is
to
a
Trump.
convicted felon, a convicted sex offender, twice impeached liar.
It's a guy that's talking to Trump, and basically the situation here or the setup is, wow, a Pennsylvania grocery store owner told
Awkward
Trump
silence.
that over the 25 years his family owned the
Tommy,
store,
can we watch something funny?
they made profit every year, except for the last 3 years under Biden and Kamala. So,
Sassy Pants,
the-
he is just upset because you are not doing your homework, young lady, and he does
Yeah.
not want to give you a failing grade.
so anyways,
It
that's
doesn't he get
the
much more fake than a billionaire fraud.
that's the story on this bit here. Okay, so let's play it from the beginning here.
So how do you do against the big stores? How do you do?
You know, I'm very proud because every year we've been up, except for the last 3 years because of this inflation.
Yeah.
It's exactly what you said.
Inflation's
The
going
prices are up, but our sales are down. So we've had to get super creative.
Sorry,
and
was
more
on the
user space
phone.
To
So
try to,
prices go up and yet your sales are down.
yeah. So it's been brutal just to try to. Thankfully, I have a great crew, great staff.
Homework
my
is
family
How
lives
long has
together.
this been open?
We've been in business 25 years.
Wow.
We bought
Kina.
this store where you're standing there has been a grocery store since 1929.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
It's pretty crazy. The best crew in the world. We got
So
the best
how do you
crew in
do
the
against
world.
the big stores? How do you do?
You know,
Wonder
I'm
Dawn
very
the
proud
Con.
because every year we've been
Kinda,
up,
we missed
except
you.
except for the last
Hey,
3
all I can
years,
say is the
because-
writing is on the wall.
You hear that? Every year, except for the last 3 years, he's made money.
Is Nightbot broken? LOL.
Is it, you think people are hurting under
That
the Biden
accumulation
administration?
of wealth
like
is a
business
bitch. People
owners?
like Elon Musk are making record profits while the little guy like this business owner struggle.
I know, but it's
Nice
easy to point a
beard.
finger at Elon Musk,
Kid a type
who's the
only.
most successful business, and point at him. You know what I mean?
No lady type and nothing else.
Plenty of
Thanks,
guys like this
nuts.
guy, who's like saying, hey, we've been in business 25 years, obviously successful, obviously knows what he's doing, obviously a going
Nagy
store.
knows I have never
Why
liked
is he
Trump, not
making
even
money
his
now?
failed
What's
reality
happened?
show and his hatred towards the Central Park 5.
What's happened?
All the publicly owned
What's happened to
grocery
his
stores
life
have
that's
doubled
made
their
life
profits.
so
Publix
unbearable
doubled their profit from
under,
2 billion to 4
the last
billion.
3-year administration?
The night is dark and full of terrors.
Is he blaming
It's a
Biden?
public service. I said people like Musk. You were saying earlier that money in Musk's pocket makes other people wealthy. That isn't true. Kamala, we have the best economy. Also, Kamala, I'm going to fix this terrible economy. Taxes, utilities, and insurance businesses killers. Democrats
Exactly.
are crushing the black
Taxes.
community and replacing them with migrants to create fake growth.
Plus, are the people in your community buying stuff off of you or robbing you? You know, that's pretty important. You know, are they buying stuff or robbing? Okay, because yeah, they could be doing either one or the other. You have
I
to
could
be
never
careful.
vote for a guy who beat up, tied up, and raped a
could be
13-year-old girl.
Buying stuff.
Musk will found Starfleet when they appear. Prices are up, sales are down,
Or
but
what are
we
they
are
up
making
to?
the
No,
same
By
profit.
the way, in the old days
Just
of
reported Jim.
BLM riots and all the rest
All
of that
commies.
stuff, you know, yeah, exactly. Like there were a lot of things. This is some old
Businesses
footage,
closing
whatever.
because
just
of
some-
crime.
I can't breathe. Remember what this was?
LOL.
This is from back then. But remember, nothing burned. Man, you guys in the chat there, you go, no, there were no fires. Nothing burned. People are saying cities burned. No, it wasn't
We
entire
anchored a boat
cities,
next
but
to Trump's yacht at a
definitely there
Lake
was
Ponce
stuff
train
that
boat
burned,
race
right?
event once till the Coast Guard made us move pre-president.
Saw it happen.
The Biden admin lost cannot ACCT for 25 of the total national debt for the entire history of our country, and they want more taxes. It's sworn testimony, dummy. Antifa shoes on fire. What on earth does that even mean, Angie? The big three picking his pockets.
And careful what you say, because if you're a Republican and if she wins, you're in deep trouble.
Summer of Love, the real insurrection.
Minion, you especially, guys like you, you're in big trouble. And she'll come and get you.
Birdie having a drink. Jim's fuming that Anvil Panau's live just got shut down for nudity. They lost cannot account for 25 of our nation's debt for the entire history of the country.
So come for
Weird
you
I
Republicans.
recall Rumsfeld
She
on
finds
September
out.
10th, 2001 announcing
When she
that they had
wins.
misplaced
So
and
look
lost
out.
trillions of dollars. The far left has scammed Americans out of their money. They are afraid Trump is going to cut off their supply. Kamala has pictures with her grandma who died before she was born. What part should I explain, Cam? I honestly thought I was clear.
She's coming for
Trump's
you!
scrubbing the net. Big box
You're in
stores are a
trouble.
thing of the past, costs too much
It's
to
a clown
maintain.
show. Is it
Everyone
her
is
and
in
Biden
trouble,
coming
fella.
from? Oh, it's Wally.
Might in
Her
Tower
and Wally.
7.
It's
Like the money
it's
just
a Kamala
disappeared
Wally
1/4 of the
show.
entire
Coming for
nation's
you.
debt.
Yeah.
I'm good. I
okay.
got out location.
I'm getting crazy now. Yeah, well, no, that was interesting
The
footage.
sausages
You know,
were
I hate
returning.
to make fun of people, whatever. I don't
sodium
like
bar
doing
of
that,
soap
but that's
in a
part of the
shower
show
would
here.
do it.
So if you're a politician and you see that, like Kamala, if you ever have a chance to
They
see the Tommy Tipper
de-survive,
show,
maybe.
which I'm sure you will
Yes,
at some
that is
point in your
exactly
life,
what I'm
because, you know,
saying. Trump says no more NGOs for you libtards.
Find out who's critiquing you
Andy
so that
is
you
the
can
best to
do
stop
something
the
about
hate.
it. So eventually we'll hear
The last
from
3
you.
years was already payback out of spite for how bad
But
they
anyways.
lost in 2020.
I don't know if it's, basically it's absolutely more of the same,
Glad
right?
you're finally
Is she really
acknowledging
coming
that
up with
9/11
anything
was a
different than
false flag
Biden?
event,
No,
Mossad.
except a couple of little
Deliver
minion
rap.
programs like the house,
Time
give some
Mossad,
money for
LOL.
brand new house, give some money for
Cash
daycare.
App, weren't you supposed to prove me
And,
wrong and go on
like,
the
what
Al
else?
and
Who
Charlie
knows?
show last week?
Unknown quantity.
LOL.
Bring some
Two-tier
equality
tier
stuff
love
to your
sausages.
workplace, right?
Don't
She
project
was
broccoli.
talking about. We heard that. So, anybody else? Any comments on what she's going to do for you? Anybody know? Let's see. Chat. What out of what you heard today? Which, of course, we were all talking over her.
420.
What is she going to do for you?
She looks like puke.
I didn't say that.
420 Sierra November Alpha Foxtrot uniform.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh god, she is back. LOL. There's a lizard under that skin. Okay, and so we VE got a 35 trillion debt
No, the
right now.
question
You're
is
saying
to
that
the
1/4
chat.
of that, or $875 trillion just disappeared and is unaccounted for, and that's just in the last 4 years.
What's she going to do
She
for
has
you?
some strong manly features. Tommy,
elected.
why you keep showing ugly girls today? She is
It's-
2
I'm
YRS
not-
older than
it's
me.
not
We are
me.
both
It's
aging
just
like
that
milk,
she's
but
so
it's been a
popular.
fun ride.
She's the most popular
LOL.
Democrat in the country.
Yes, Cam.
Believe it or not. And when she has that look on her face, that means she's pissed off. She's pissed off at you. Remember, she used to be a judge and she would lock people up.
Shall put us deeper in the hole we're in. What does it mean that debt was lost or unaccounted for? Tommy Temper, all I know is the far left will be in big trouble this time if they get caught stuffing fake ballots. Hush, Cam. Show her younger photo where she was pretty. And who said this debt is lost? AMC.
Hey, what is that? Is that an earpiece?
You only like her most sad cause.
Why does she
puts
always
out.
wear those same earrings everywhere that she goes? Always those same earrings. And people have said or
Unaccounted
thought
for, they simply
that
don't
that's
know.
an earpiece. But that's a conspiracy theory. I don't know. But I'm taking a closer look.
Prison time with shitty food girls and boys.
What does it
Edward
look
Cam
like?
search Tower 7 on 9/11. Tower 7 stored internet data on money transfers.
Yeah,
You know
I think it's
why.
an earpiece.
Phoenix Tide licked my clitoris.
That's my take on the, what do you think? I don't know. No, I'd say no. That's a conspiracy theory. That's
Cute,
not an
cute Tommy.
earpiece. Those are real earrings, and
Looks
that's all
like
they
a
are.
chick sucking
And you guys
blood
are
on her
just a
ear.
bunch of conspiracy, far right, extreme right,
The
conspiracy
stamps up
theorists
there on screen.
coming up with all that crap.
Those are Tiffany earrings.
They're Tiffany earrings. Exactly.
Miss Angie,
Nothing
I have
more.
no
Never
idea what
modified
this
by
means or the
KGB
implication.
or CIA.
Woo.
Okay. They're just normal, as you might expect. And I'm not going off of any other, I'm not believing in what anybody says. Okay. No more conspiracy
Tommy
theories
is
allowed.
required by YT to say that. Cough, cough, BS. That she doesn't deserve. Exactly, Tommy. Or the
You
pager
figure it out
people.
yourself, you know.
Although
But
head in Oval
Hey.
Office on my bucket list.
have you ever seen any of those
It
spy
blew my mind as
spy
well.
shows where they show you
Look
what
at
spy
her
stuff looks
earlobe.
like? You know, like,
Who
hey,
reported this? Where can I
forget
find
about
more
her
info
earring.
on the missing money?
She could have something in
Nobody
the
seems to
cavity
care,
of
Cam.
her ear. You know what I mean? She could have an earpiece in the cavity of her ear. Never mind an earring.
Those earrings modified by Mossad.
Would you not think so, Mossad? You're into spy stuff. with a name like that, you know.
I can't understand why they would care.
Yeah, exactly, Frosty. Exactly what I was thinking.
I have a somewhere on my community page. They have new ones.
I know, Massad did
earlobe is
the
either
pager,
fake
so
or
it's,
something
you
is
know,
on it.
not beyond him to do the earrings there too. Makes sense. Now that you mention it.
Come on,
this
trolls, tell us what Kamala Harris is going to do for you after doing nothing for 4 years. Come on now, she doesn't put out, she just
I know,
come
that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear.
Ear lobs now, ah ha ha ha.
I have nobody. I asked
I'm
the chat.
waiting. I'll have to check it out. I just don't understand what the figure is saying.
Right. You know,
Government
you've heard
records
of her,
available
not just
FOIA about
today,
masks
but
fooling
you've heard
president
of what
during
she's gonna
daily
do,
brief.
Before. So what is
Look
she
at
going to
the
do
pic.
for you that you think that she's the
Can
right person
anyone
for
tell
you?
me what the job of the V president is? Ang. Maybe
To
it's
watch what
Biden
the
with a
president
mask,
does in case the
LOL.
president turfs it, or
She has
does
hollow
what
devil
Biden
eyes.
did, so then you can become
Bone
president.
conduction hearing
But
devices.
she was like a diversity hire, so, you know.
A lot
know
of
how
people
well
are
she's
just
gonna
team
do as
players, not
president.
critical thinkers.
You saw what Biden did. It's like, hey, baby, she's downhill all the way. Let's see. How's the ride? She's downhill.
Silo Sokola is the tribal chief.
See, I want to pull
I
her.
worked in makeup.
Get
The
this.
color on
I
her
want to pull her
earlobe is off.
picture
It
off
is
the screen.
inconsistent.
But the chat is
Is
so
it the job of
enamored
the V
with
president to make policy?
talking
It's actually
about her that
Israel.
we,
Nightbot is a woke lefty.
It'll leave her up there.
Her
You can
entire
watch her a little
staff
bit
quit
more.
2 weeks into the administration. She will be better for Canada than Trump. My farts smell really bad today, Tommy. LOL, Mega's still reeling from that debate performance. No wonder little Donnie doesn't want to
You
debate
think-
her
well,
again.
You know what? Yeah, well, it's just, Robert, that depends because, you know, like if you're me and you live in Alberta and you want a pipeline built
Put
or something
something
like
else
that,
on
you know, or a
Tommy,
little more
please.
jobs and stuff
Did
like
it take
that,
6 months for Trump
then
to
you're
fill
going to
government
go for
spots?
Trump. You know what I mean? But Trump could hurt Canada because he could put tariffs up against trade with Canada for all kind of things, anything from lumber, oil, manufacturing, you know, you name it, right? Which makes it tougher for us up here. We don't get those plants up here and whatever. Everyone wants a bit of the economy, right? Whatever
Tommy,
happens
pull up a younger
on
photo
Turtle
at
Island here.
least.
So
Look
that's
at
why
the
I kind of like
discoloration.
the
Either the
free
pic
trade
has been
agreements
tampered
where there
with,
was
or
lots of
she
free
is
trade and
actually
none of this
wearing
tariff
something.
stuff
I'm
that one
not
country
claiming a
would put
mic.
up
Look
against the
at the
other,
pic.
right?
Hey, she's
Like he
mewing.
put up tariffs, I
Trump
think,
was
against
terrible
lumber.
for Canada. Tariffs
And
Ricky
wasn't it
is not. He wants to steal
metals,
out water jack
like
ass
aluminum,
can fat ho LOL.
Iron, stuff like that. So yeah, there's some stuff that Trump could do that I don't like as well. You're right, but I think he's the best.
Sandy
president.
Foster's Kamala Harris should have
Over and
taken
above what
over
you
as
guys have
president
now.
and was never elected to run in this race. Our constitution will not get stepped on when Trump takes his seat back in office. Donated to Mega. Restrictions. It's an alien from a UFO they taking over. Steal out water, that mean it. X-Files, I believe. What's going on with Mayor Adam S? Appears they pushing him out too. Alberta should build a refinery up by the tar sands and ship finished product, then shipping to Texas. Is the states the
where I
only
live in
country that
Edmonton
allow felons to be
is
president?
where we have a refinery already.
OMG.
Refinery Row, east of Edmonton here is all kind of refineries, you know, different companies. So, because the oil comes right here to Edmonton. That's the first
NYC
place
political
it
in
comes
big
to.
troubles.
The tar sands. And from here, they load it on train, right? That's where it goes on
What's
to
the
train
matter,
from
trolls? Are you blocked in here
here.
or just scared?
Pipeline.
She looks cute in that photo.
She's nice.
Kinna. If Trump wins, is the next G7 meeting going to be held in a jail? Hey, Brett got a new suit. Kinna, how's Steve-O?
Poor Harris. I don't know. All the polls are still saying that she's going to do well. Let's look at those polls again. Hang
I'll
on.
bake him a cake WA file in it, Sandy.
You can't do one of these shows
Still
without
refuse
looking
to
at
get
the
on
polls,
a panel,
you know.
says all
See
I
who's
need to
ahead.
know is that her Halloween
National poll.
costume, Tommy. We don't have a refinery capable of processing the stuff from the tar sands. As a convicted felon, Trump can't even travel to Canada. Where is the panel, Kinna?
Okay, here's our poll. This is the aggregation of a lot of polls, and this is the result.
The libtards
from
better thank Trump
538
when
is
he
the
makes
site.
your lives better.
538 website. Harris 48.
Kinna, be nice, everyone friends here
Trump
today.
45.
Kinna, no one
important
wants
numbers.
to panel with you, not even Daisy. What poll, Tommy? Where is that from?
538 projects.
Tommy, you doing an election night
538.com.
stream?
The words
Kinna,
538.com.
you gotta go live on your own channel, girl.
They aggregate the polls.
Trying
Just do a
K9
search.
gaming, I'm really trying.
Do a Google search for
Kinna,
presidential
you
polls,
going to make Queenie a mod?
and then
Polls
pick
are
that
BS when
538
Trump
one.
is involved.
They
People
aggregate. You
don't
see all
want to
those little
publicly
dots?
say they are for him.
The little dots on that you see there are the polls that they're pulling the results from.
K9 gaming, she getting thirsty for a fight to cry victim.
So, you know, like how many, for example, on this poll, if
The
those
only poll
dots
that matters
have
is
any
election day.
significance, which I think they do.
Kinna, are you single?
How many red dots do you see above the blue line, and how many blue dots do you see below the red line?
LOL, most sad. I got a poll for ya.
But maybe there's some pollsters that are more
Scared LOL,
you
Kinna
know.
got jokes. Yes,
more.
yes, she
leaning
is
one
most
way or
sad.
the
Please
other.
take her. Kinna is on
These
the market.
could
most
be
sad.
like way closer. Can I do that?
Oh, I see.
These could be way closer.
Trump is
Way-
getting over 100
way over
million
here.
votes. There's nothing the left can do to stop it.
Way closer. It should be way closer. What do you think?
Tommy, those polls are so fake, it's not funny. Trump is way ahead, whereas Kamala is just wasting the libtards' money. Kinna, you over 18.
Hey, well,
You
I'm
have
not
to
in charge
fight
of the
Steve O for
polls.
Kinna
I'm
as
just showing you
affections.
what I'm finding
Ha,
out
ha,
there.
ha,
This
ha,
guy
ha.
here is the most trusted poller in the on
Kinna
the
is
internet.
only collecting
You know, like,
cyber skeet from Steve O, so you get that
comes
minion
up in the
sad.
first shot there on
According
Google
to
search.
NYT, Trump is polling ahead. LOL,
Ought
Trump
to be
has
right.
never won the popular
But anyways,
vote. The
I looked at
majority
this
of
poll
Americans
a
have
lot.
never wanted Trump as their leader. We can share.
Because, you know, you can look at other polls, but they're not going to show you much difference because the pollers are pro-Harris. You know, most of them are Democrat polls.
New character
right?
unlocked
Show me,
for me, Charles.
show
Tommy
me a
spreading
poll
fake
that shows
news.
anything different
The
where it
only
shows
poll
Trump
that
ahead.
matters is election day. Well, Tommy, I'm just telling you, laugh my ass off. English, please. LOL. I was a trusted poller too. LOL. 100 million
like,
votes. LOL.
I would prefer to see Trump win. Like, I'm not like a Harris supporter at all, as you can tell. You know, but I'm also just showing you what the pollsters are feeding to everybody. Now, of course, is it right? No, we know that other elections have looked like this. For
Peachy
example,
knows her
like
way
for here,
around a poll.
and then Trump wins
K9, is she
like a
hot?
landslide.
Face
You know what I mean?
orange, raised eyebrow.
Like, I think the Hillary,
LOL, I sure do.
you know, the stuff with Hillary there was really skewed there.
Minion Mossad, just
So,
a
but
heads up,
anyways.
she a little greasy looking and has a wide forehead that Kinna.
It's not my poll.
Can't we talk about flat earth and enormous
need to do
upside
is,
down trees?
When the
They
phone
only
rings
polling the
and
ones
it's a
they want.
pollster, Don't think it's
I
a
hope Trump
conspiracy
loses.
theory and tell the guy to F off.
Harris
You
is
have
going
to
to blow
actually
Trump
give him
out
the
of the
results.
water. She'll
You
win
see,
the
it's
next
only the
election for 8
Republicans,
years total.
sorry,
if Trump
the
is the
Democrats
best the GOP
that are actually
has.
answering the poll phone when
It
the
never seen
pollster
her.
phones because they're at home because they're not
The
working.
posters
right?
must have a stick
These
up their
guys
ass.
here
LOL.
are not answering their phone when the pollster
K9,
calls.
I
right?
have
It's
Charlie
like,
is
hello?
right.
No, he's at work.
K9, we did.
So that's why the numbers are so low over here, right? Just saying. But Rise Robert Sinclair
I
says,
also hope Trudeau loses as well.
the only poll that matters is election day. Trudeau will lose 100% for sure. He will lose 100% for sure. Like the last
K9,
election,
and she has some art out here of her that
I
she
thought
has.
he would lose. Honestly,
Last
I
time
thought
Peachy
Trudeau
got
would lose,
stuck on a pole
and the
that took 2
pollsters were
bouncers
showing
to get her down.
him losing, and he won. You see, so you can't believe polls.
LOL.
Like honestly, and that's why I was, kind of dismayed when Trudeau won, and I was dismayed when I saw
John, give
Biden
me
win
ideas
because
nuts.
you knew that he would be pretty much. Well, you saw what happened to him. He didn't even last his full 4 years. He had to bow out before the end. That's
The
how
people
bad it
who
was.
live in Greenland can take a deep breath. Don't give me ideas. Trudeau loves people kind. When is the Kina and Peachy show coming to YT? Tommy, that S popular vote, you need to look at Electoral College. That S not true, Tommy. Write a shite photo of me taken without my consent and Photoshop cool. Biden is completing his term. He hasn't stepped down. As if Peachy.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
I talked to a sheriff in
He's still
Arizona,
there.
and she is sick to her stomach about what the NGOS and governor have done to the state.
He's still
At the time of the
Biden is
last
still the
election,
president. He
the leaders
hasn't
of the
stepped down.
Conservatives,
You're
Liberal,
right. You're
and
right. You're
NDP
right.
were all World Economic
But,
Forum Young Leaders Programs heads.
It's
did
basically
matter
like a
when
light switch went like
WEFI
that.
got in.
And I think he gave a speech or something
Kina,
the other
any
day.
pic of you
But
is a tight
basically,
pic.
you don't hear from Biden
WEF and WO.
at all. Is he out there on the circuit going, vote Kamala? It's like,
Not a
vote
Photoshop,
Kamala.
just for not knowing her camp was on with a smoke in her mouth. OMG, I just realized I
see him.
measured a lot of polls when
In fact,
I ran a high poll
he's
for
bad
something.
for Kamala. For
You
him to
hear
show
from
up
Biden all the
at a
time.
rally or something, I
That
think would
early
be bad for
election Trudeau
Kamala.
called was a total waste of money. We ended up exactly where we were. Okay, perv nuts and crackers who still to this day obsesses about Daisy, keep going low. How are you doing, Tommy?
Hey, pretty good. Steve-O, hey, what's up?
Poll Inspector Peachy.
Kina in there. Poll Inspector Peachy. Yeah. Check out the Peachy channel. She's got a channel over there, and she needs some
In a
people to
room
go
with
and
bare
watch her
walls, she
stuff.
was in
so
LOL.
sub up to Peachy.
Settle
Or
down,
Penelope,
Kina.
rather. Peachy.
I work for the electric company.
Peachy Productions. Just change it to that.
Viagra helps the poll in those
Peachy
situations.
Productions. It sounds good. Comes off your tongue nicely. Well, Penelope Peachy Productions is more like a Peter Pick
Tommy, temper
Peppers.
trolls are rolling
Peter
back
Pick
in since you took
Peppers.
Kamala Harris off the screen. Laugh my ass off once
Something that
again.
you can't say.
Our early voting has started. They put out metal boxes at the voting places.
Hang on. Let me
Shocker.
wipe that spit off the mic.
Might do that. Rollin'. Let's not forget Kina last rage stream she was in Daisy and 6. You
Oh my
going to
gosh.
ban me nuts and crackers? Vote early and vote often.
Yeah.
Limp Biscuit.
Speaking of limp biscuits
Shitbag Doocy was a joke and not fun to work
and
under his regime.
shitbags.
Kina, your wish is my command. Kina, what s your measurements, dear? I had hoped Kina has found a home with Dawes.
Okay. Let's hear what Bitey has to say.
And as vice president, there wasn't a single thing that I did that she couldn't do.
Minion Mossad,
And so I was
Lumpy,
able to
and Dumpy.
delegate her responsibility on everything from foreign policy to domestic policy. And as vice president, there wasn't a single thing that I did that she couldn't do. And so I was able to delegate her responsibility
Sandy
on
Foster,
everything from
me
foreign
too.
policy to domestic policy.
Let us see
And as
how
vice
many
president, there
libtards
wasn't a
get
single
arrested for
thing
ballot fraud,
that
LOL.
I did that she couldn't do. And so I was able
Charlie,
to
I
delegate
need
her
more details
responsibility
than that
on
body
everything
blue
from
This is
foreign
race
policy
actually
to
pro
domestic policy.
Kamala.
And as vice
He's actually saying, he's giving her the up, saying there's nothing that she couldn't do that I couldn't do. What,
Sandy's
was she
still
actually
up for
doing
that
all the
drink with
stuff
your
that you should have
husband.
been doing, and you weren't doing anything? Is that effectively what he's trying to say? All of the things. How did he know that she could do all of the things that he could do?
LOL Days told her to F off the other night. Steve, I don't meet creepers. I think it was a good thing for Biden stepped aside.
I don't.
Minimal
Well,
sad I would
if
give
you're
you the if I
okay,
could. She has a few.
me
artwork
watching
up.
what's going on here and
LOL,
hoping that
you're the
Trump
one
might get in.
creeping me,
It was
Sandy.
a bad thing that she got in.
And Kina and your
Biden
wife
should
may
have
get
stayed
jealous.
in, and he should have gone for the long haul, and he would have lost
Charlie,
terribly.
what did you
and
do
that
to
would have
make
been
Kina
great.
so thirsty?
So it was
I
terrible
predict
that she
attacks
got
in
in
swing
because
states
she
voting
has a
locations.
chance of taking out Trump.
I am surprised
You don't
Sleepy
want
Slow
that.
Joe remembered her name. Minion
Jeepers.
Mossad, why are you asking me that? Are you a perv or something? Charlie. Nuts, I call her out, that's all, LOL. It was Ripies who got caught cheating, LOL. Each case I have seen were Trumpers. Oh, and call her the biggest cray out here. He's lonely, Kina. Is it good
Meanwhile-
art? Listen to Biden's speech at the UN when you get a chance, it's very moving. Imagine being fired as Queenie's mom.
Because this has happened so
Aaron
many
T.
times
We
over the
all
last couple of
K9
days.
gaming.
A woman about my age, a black
What
woman, came up
escape
and wanted
perv?
to tell me how scared
That's
she is
almost
for
as
herself,
pathetic
her
as Peter
family, and
begging
our
to
country
keep his mod.
if Kamala Harris is
Heck yeah.
elected. I've been here in
Expand your
Tennessee, I've been in
knowledge.
Mississippi, I've been in Texas, and I've been in Atlanta over the
user
last
0
week.
XB1
The number of black people who come up to me and said exactly that is astounding. And their message is, who do they think we all vote the same and aren't smart enough to think for
Sandy,
ourselves,
who
aren't
was
smart enough to
fired?
bring an ID to vote.
Minion
You guys,
Mossad has a dude's butt
it's so
aiming at her
sad,
face.
but it's good that
Charlie
there's a
Cheswick,
groundswell
the
for
troll,
this, and
is
I
in
just
the
wanted
house.
everybody
Ha, ha,
out there,
ha, ha.
people who look like me and people who
I
don't,
think
to
I know her.
you are not alone. And
Charlie Body
you
Blue
gotta do
raised
something about that
arms.
fear. You can't just sit quietly.
Trump
talk to your
is only
friends, talk
going
to your
to see
neighbors,
how much money
and
he
do
can stuff
not
in his pockets.
allow them to take you for granted because of the
AMC, you
color
got me,
of
yo.
your skin. So
Who
we
is
got a
that?
fight on our hands, and I just hope and pray
Charlie
that you
S.
guys
Hart is
get out there and
phenomenal.
vote to do the right thing. Don't
That's
vote on
Daisy
personality
Troy.
or feelings, vote on policy and what's
She
best for our country. So
SXESPN
you're not
chick.
alone.
If Kamala gets elected, our country is doomed.
There you go. Her
Aileen
message
Cannon
was
has
that
been assigned the latest
people
Trump
are like walking up
assassination
to her at
attempt.
the
There is
airport
something
and
stinky
or
about that.
wherever. And
Sandy, LOL, I'm talking about the one
telling her
on
they're
the screen.
terrified of the
You can
future
check
of
the On My
America
Show
if Kamala
community
Harris
page.
gets elected.
No, Trump is the old guy now.
But of course, it could be fake.
Hi, Dachshund Grandma, how
Could be
are
fake,
you?
But you can imagine that people are
HTTPS
thinking like
Rarible.com
that.
user 0xb1bf1a978
Because you're gonna get more of Biden, and if your ability to live and survive and have a good standard of life
Kidda,
is
why be
being
mean to
affected
me?
over the last 3 years, then yeah, you
Boo
want to
nuts is
change.
the
Put it
man.
that way.
Doomed LOLOL.
You want more of
I
the same, or
wasn't
do you want to
TVing
change?
mean
That's
to
all
you,
it is,
Minion
really.
Mossad just asked a
That's
question.
what the next vote is going to be about.
Tommy
in
Temper, did you
any
block
country.
Rex again?
No, I did not. Oh, maybe somebody did. Maybe Rex was saying something foolish.
They should be afraid of Trump. I'm okay, Kina, possible torn Achilles tendon,
Probably
but
the number
okay.
one person that would get blocked.
I
here would
wonder
be
if Kamala
Catalyst
Harris
Rex.
still has sucking powers at least. Brett
Just because
timed
of
her out
being
for
the soul.
You said to block her at the beginning of stream.
Oh, there you go. Okay, good. I know.
Nuts,
I know.
thanks.
I know. She said some stuff that
Catamus
wasn't
got the day
appropriate,
off
so
as per
probably gotta
Tommy
block
S.
her.
request way earlier in the stream.
Well, yeah, I know. I requested it.
Charlie,
but
time to start selling merch. First up, 1
whether or not-
gallon 30 kina mug.
whether or not things
Oh,
actually
Tommy,
happen,
come on,
I don't
she
know.
is okay. Did
Did
I get timed out? IMO Project 2025 should work.
Yeah, Kina,
No,
you
Kina.
probably got timed out.
Yes, Kina, you did.
What'd you get timed out for?
They should be very afraid.
Okay, I guess we're gonna. What's the dude's name? I don't know anything about him.
Nuts, no need to sell anything. I will give it out for free, yo.
P. Diddy?
Tommy Temper, I only block trolls at your command.
10-4 on that. Okay, sounds good. Okay, hang on a second here. Who's that guy? What's his name? P. Diddy? I don't know anything about this P. Diddy. What the heck's all about P. Diddy? Sounds like crap to me. P. Is that space Diddy? D-I-D-D-Y. I'm going to look like...
Yeah, AMC mad cuz INT blocked.
Absolutely like...
P. Diddy
I don't know
accuser
anything about
interviewed
P.
Tommy.
Diddy. Let's find
Man,
out
that
about
cat was
P.
clean.
Diddy. I don't know anything about him.
Yesterday, P. Diddy girl interview.
P. Diddy interview. Ooh, that's interesting. Hang on. There's an Oprah message I found here. Somehow,
I heard he is not eating, afraid someone will poison him. The
Oh,
Silicon
wow.
Valley guys are waiting on the sidelines. How much
Oh, hang on.
longer would a
Before we move on
300-pound
to
guy
that,
who
we
is
have the
pushing
Oprah
80
clip
last then their boyfriend J.D.
of-
Vance would step in?
this is Oprah.
Charlie Cheswick, you are nobody important. Don't pat yourself on the back, lol.
On the fence.
Grandma
You're in
Epstein
the middle,
style.
You're independent as I am, or whether you're just still don't know what you're going to do. This is the moment for all decent people.
Okay, AMC hand, pink waving hand, pink waving hand, pink waving hand, pink waving hand, pink
Bad
waving
timing,
pat.
Charlie.
Thalia Graves
the
interview on
endorsement.
Diddy. Could be most sad. Jezebel is speaking.
Yeah,
Diddy was eating
Jesuit.
plenty before jail.
Stories and the conspiracies. This
Jezebel.
Aw crap, lost her neck,
you
lol.
want to get on with your life because you know that
Oprah was on
You want to get on
Epstein
with your
Island.
life. Yeah, you do want to get on with your life.
Getty Images
on-
has
it's been on hold
202
for a
photos
few
of P.
years
Diddy
here.
and Trump.
amongst yourselves. It's in all the conversations that we're having, that you're having.
She's a celebrity, right? She's not nothing more than a celebrity that has a big audience. So a lot of people believe her,
Will be safe in school
right?
again. And as my
Get the
friends and
celebrities.
We
to
should
get
focus
their
on the
flocks
Echo
to
department.
Believe you.
Oprah Demantrix at Diddy
And look
parties.
at her. Look at Kamala. She's like, oh my gosh.
How many pictures with all the politicians? Charlie, your stream the other night with Tella was hysterical. You both roasted Fry, lol. She's all into politics with Obama. Diddy about to drop the Trump videos, lol. Funny Oprah asking citizens to donate to the Maui fires when she has billionaire friends. Another grifter. I'm Team Fry. The nation's first woman billionaire, no. Trump and Epstein love Diddy.
Checking. This is
Amazing
that clip
how
where
Oprah House did
P.
the
Diddy
T-burn in
is checking
Hawaii.
Justin Bieber for a
Ha ha ha,
wire.
yeah, butterflies are free fry even like the roast.
Let's hear what he says here. Hang
Think
on.
so, Troy.
Okay, here's the P. Diddy stuff. Justin Bieber and P. Diddy.
Project 2025 is an overt form of
he's
Blanquism. It's
feeling
global and all-consuming, a plan for world domination.
To see if he's wearing a
Al
wire.
Munson, how is your butt buddy feeling this morning? Drop the Tommy Temper, please. The tape of Trump defending Diddy
Well, I
is
don't know.
already
That's what
out.
the clip says, but
It should work.
is
It's
that what that
fascism
is? I don't
3-0.
know. I don't know, but he
Sandy
knew
Foster is nuts made.
Justin Bieber, so that's a buddy of his, obviously. What kind of a buddy? I don't know.
His video of him beating his ex-GF, I can't forget that. Tommy, pin your StreamYard just in case. AL is my gay lover side piece.
Just in case, yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah,
thought
there's
Tella
lots of
was
other
gonna
stuff
cough
coming
up a
out
lung from
here. There's
laughing
rumors
Charlie.
out that it's not baby oil, but it could be some type of drug that they confiscated. So who knows about that?
Diddy is actually the whistleblower on the big dogs if they don't kill him first.
There's like so much stuff on him. It's
Kurt
like
Duke,
all
I
over the
already
place.
told you today is not your day for my attention. Sit down and shut up, K. Trump lived on Epstein Island with Ivanka. Are you sure, Troy? LOL. Linda Lou, that was horrible.
Okay, listen. Let's listen to this guy here, because he said
Yes,
this guy
Grandma,
sounds
he
pretty
screwed
legit.
bigly.
Let me put him,
Drop
bring
the
him
Tommy.
in here.
DJ
Tom
Ick
McDonald.
horrible.
Tom McDonald's
The
got to
Echo
be
authorities
legit,
will
right?
always
Apparently,
get the
P.
best
Diddy's homes
bribes
are being
going in without
raided
being able
for
to be bought
sex
as
trafficking
key.
allegations. You're telling me the
Al
guy who
Musnon was
rapped,
the
I won't
official
be
fluffer at
satisfied till
Epstein
all
Island.
my brothers get it, see you hit it,
Tommy
and then
S.A.
I hit
Trump
it, turn a
Sim.
freak to a bisexual, and if
Ivanka
she's
is buddies with
flexible,
P.
F
Diddy.
the brother next to you. You're telling me the guy that rapped that might be a predator? Shocker. Personally, I didn't trust this guy after he had Tupac killed. That was the red flag for me. Can we make sure the security cameras wherever they lock Diddy up are working? Because we all know what happened the last time a billionaire got arrested for the same thing. Epstein, pardon me. And now Diddy's been accused of sleeping with like a bunch of mainstream artists. Meek Mill, Usher. You know what the best part about being an independent rapper is? P. Diddy doesn't try to you. Like these claims coming in about P. Diddy make R. Kelly look like a Teletubby. And he peed on people. But you know what the craziest part about this whole thing is? There's still rappers out there who would gladly let P. Diddy bone them for a little fame. Stay away from the mainstream entertainment business. Stay away from P. Diddler and stay independent. Apparently P. Diddy
Apparently
these
what?
homes are being raided.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to hear this. This is like the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst. It doesn't get any worse than
Wow.
P. Diddy.
Remember when Trio got caught looking at naked underage girls at his teen pageant and they just made him sell it?
Do you even want
Al
to hear
Munson
about
thought a
P.
fluffer
Diddy?
was
Like
somebody
it's, even
that
that
locked
little
up guest
clip
pillows.
there gives you enough info
Tom
on him.
knows. What does
To know
Pod
that
have to say?
It's
The diddler.
bizarre.
Several in chat asking for panel drop to LINK. My pillow.
Oh, no, actually I can't. I'll tell you why. Because my show is just about over. Because guess who came home here, or is coming home right
No,
now? And I'm
we
going to go
don't
for a
want
bike
A.
ride. Look. What's that?
Nuts and crackers,
thank
I really
you.
believe it. LMAO.
Aw.
I'll be
look
nice,
it.
I promise.
He's got the
Me
rock.
too.
Like
5
a
minutes,
rock.
that's all. No, Tommy. No way,
Makes
Kina.
me invisible.
Have you ever seen a person with tattoos? Liver, it's nasty. Hi,
I
buddy.
know. I don't have any tattoos.
I
That's
won't
why I'm
talk
like,
bad about you
when I
today,
see people
Tommy.
with tattoos, it's like, oh, right. I'm
Hi.
like right away, maybe a little bit of repulsion or something, depending on how bad they are. But on the other hand, Tom McDonald, right winger, great musician, got a lot of good stuff out, even though he's a rapper and I don't like
Kina,
rap.
you can come on the Al
but
Charlie
still.
show tonight for 5 minutes.
You know, so you're all over the place with, do you like someone? Do you not like someone? You know, and that's just the way we are. We're all human beings, you know. You know, we every time you see anything, you
Tommy got Hell's
decide
Angels
one way or the other.
tattoos.
Do I like that or not like that?
Quack o mundo.
Is that me?
No
or is
one
that,
wants to
can I
listen
see
to you,
myself
Tommy.
there or not? Dee. Hang on a second.
Her truths are long than 5 minutes. Nuts.
If I had something green here, I could.
Give us 5 minutes, Tommy Temper. Sandy Foster is Peter Burns. How hypocritical lefty face tattoos.
Maybe just come on with another one later.
69
No,
minutes.
I have to go mobile because
For
my
he got
young one
a
just
W
came
tattooed
home.
on
Did you
each
see?
cheek,
He
so
brought
when
me a
I
rock.
bent over it says
Young one bought me
W0W.
a magic rock.
Kina can
This
get
is
5
apparently-
minutes on the Alan
They
Charlie
call it a
show
magic
tonight.
rock. I don't know why they call it a magic rock. It looks like a normal rock, doesn't it? Doesn't it look normal?
Peter Burns has rug burns on his knees from his last visit with Daisy S.
Backside
Chins.
of it there, but it's kind of magical. So
and get pooped on fast.
It's like
That's
the
cool.
Benoit ball.
Tom
except it's
McDonald has
elongated.
baby feet tattoos on his face.
Benoit ball.
Mobile is dangerous, Tommy. No good
Okay.
lowlife, but a righty, and they are a cool, good person.
Yeah, don't be a right winger. Just be a low life. Okay. No, I don't know what that meant.
Okay,
well,
awesome, Tommy
anyways.
Timber. Until next time, then. Does Daisy
Until
have an
next time.
OnlyFans? The magic of his
Until next
creativity is
time.
in it.
It's been nice knowing you. Nice seeing you. Thanks a lot for tuning in. If you have not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. If you're on a TV set, double click the remote up, head over to the
Bye,
channel
Tommy.
button, click the channel button, and select subscribe. And then hit that bell
Bye,
so that
everyone.
you're notified the next time we go live. But otherwise, thank you very much for that super chat. Those super chats there today. Anybody that super chatted to me, do much
GPTG is in
appreciated.
sales, not gerontology.
Let's see if
Okay,
this,
well, Kinago sucks some
ticker
end
here
balls
tells
since
me
the
who
show
did a
is
super
over.
chat. Probably not. Community moderation. Timestamps. I thought it had a super
LOL.
chat thing on here. Hang on. Top chat, live chat. Oh, here it is. I found it. Found it. Frosty B Rocks for the win with a super chat. Thank you very much, Frosty
$4
Frosty
big
B
money,
Rocks.
Tommy.
And
Brett and
Queenie's
Queena did.
Night. Queenie's Night. Tommy, don't allow gas 2 to be blocked.
Fat ball
If
sacks
it's
for
part of
Kina the
this.
Sinner.
And for triggering purposes only, Brett says, Salam. See you guys later. We're history. A part of history.
You'd hope.
What part? I don't know. Let me zoom out of here. Bye-bye, everyone. It was a blast.
Shalom.
From the past. Shalom. Salam alaikum. Khoda hafez. Dai Boja.
Re. Love your got water and pipe sticks, dogs, eat the hoses. Re. Re. Giving him too much credit, LOL. Even stream the meter and pipe sticks. Salt must flow. Salty army is legion. One drain works great all the way to the road. Trumpmania running wild, brother. USA, USA, USA. Catbus is being herself for Halloween. Tommy Robinson.